Hello, welcome. It's me, the guy who fucks, and we are here with more Ease 9. We're going to be playing this video game. I don't know how far we'll get. I plan to stream for a while today. Maybe we'll see how all things go. But we are making some progress in the game. Sorry, I'm kind of moving my mic around. We're making some progress in the game, and I think we're going to get pretty far into it today. I don't think we're going to finish it today by any means. Definitely not. Unless I decide to really go super fucking hard. But I don't think that's going to happen. And I think that's pretty much all there is to say about that, man. We got a bunch of gaming news today from the Xbox showcase and a couple other things. So maybe we'll talk a little bit about that as we go through the stream. I'm sure somebody will have something to say. I'm sure I will have something to say because I always do. Always do. But let's get into it. Or something. Hold on, let me. Alright. Hope everything sounds okay. Should be good. All levels look all right. All right. So we were about to we were doing this dungeon here. I think we got a boss here that we have to fight. I didn't want to like get stuck in the end of this chapter. So we're switching off between what seems to be our main group and solo at all. It's been kind of confusing so far.
Huh? It's a dead end.
What a waste of time.
Let us investigate the area for good measure.
I'm pretty sure you could probably get up there with some clever finagling. But actually, really quick, because I think we got a... I'm pretty sure we got... Yeah, we got this right here. We're supposed to use this to switch over to the other add-all, but before we do that, I think we actually got a gift item that we can give to one of our party members. Let me move my camera just a little bit here, fellas. That might be a little better. I think so. Because I think it was for, it was like a, I don't know, I think it was for the doctor. Hold on, so let's... Wherever she may be. Oh, she's sitting right there.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Weird that I remembered that. Whatever.
Wow. Well.
I hail from a nomadic people from afar. So she's kind of Roma coded, I think. Yeah, there's definitely Roma coded, for better or worse. A little problematic, maybe. She's into money in a really specific way, but, you know. We do what we can. Okay, so let's go back to where we were, which was... Natural lava furnace. So I think, wait, not in here. I forgot that you can teleport to the like vistas or like the scenic location things. I think we need to switch to the other
Something's here.
add-all, but let's see what we can see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like actually to break this somehow. Or let's run up.
Something's here.
I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to switch to the other add-all, but I just want to make sure. So we go back here, and we use this thingy. Focus your mind. I ate some leftover noodles, and I'm feeling kind of heavy. kind of thinking about some fucking ice cream, bro, you know? I don't have any more root beer, so I can't make another float, but ice cream I still have. Smoked meat. Love a good smoked meat. Did this music change up slightly? It's got a little bit. So it's got some fucking like Iron Maiden gallops in it. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. No, we can get across there. What am I saying? But I can't break this yet. So. And with this at all, I don't have any skills, if y'all remember. So. Okay, so that breaks. That's how you do that. All right. So this will probably break. These roots will probably open way to the other party. But this is weird, fellas, because why are we playing this? Obviously, this Adolf is parallel with the other Adol. There's some goofy shit at play, so we're trying to figure that out and all that shit. I feel Wendy's today, spicy chicken. Really? I already ate, man. I'm so full, and I feel too full.
A treasure chest.
Julie talking about her dog's preference in fast food got you Wendy's pilled, I think. I ate some spicy Szechuan noodles that I had left over. Spicy chicken or Dave's double? Okay, so the spicy chicken's definitely better, but I think that Dave's double pairs a bit better with the Frosty. You gotta get a Frosty, though. I can't imagine going to Wendy's and not getting one. What's a little orc? Oh, you can't. Can I not? Do I have to fuck with this thing somehow?
Adolf, there's a weak spot in that wall over there.
You gotta make him
Might
destroy
be
it.
able to get him to break it for us.
I'm pretty sure this is Claude's VA from Fire Emblem, man.
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest. I go through phases with Wendy's where I really, really like
There's
it.
a weak spot in that wall over
Whoa!
there. Might be able to get him to break it for us.
And then I go through phases where I like nothing about it sounds appealing to me. And maybe because I'm full now, but I'm in the latter. I could have broken that crate. Ah! Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Not very dangerous, though. That man took a fucking giant spike to the head and lived. It's the red-haired swordsman! Yeah! I think the red-haired swordsman needs a green-haired baddie. How do you guys feel about green-haired baddies? I think I may have kind of mentioned this before. It's a very specific type. A+ agreed. Might even be S, to be honest with you, but there's always
Let's take a break.
I don't know, there's kind of a bit of a selfishness to the green-haired baddie. The GB or the GHB.
It won't budge. I don't know, Adol. There's nothing else here. Should we give it up?
Yeah, so let's I thought that would actually open up the thing from the other. So this functions really similarly to the Donna sections in a way, but why is it two Adols? I mean, I guess I'm Crimson King, right? But more like seaweed green. Mountain Dew green is like
Something seems
really sus. Wait, can I like... Hold on, maybe I can use this? Yeah, I'm stupid. I should have just done this to begin with. I don't know why I didn't think to charge attack that. And this is conveniently close. Damn, did that shit respawn all the resource nodes? Hell yeah. I'm a fan of that. I get this track confused a lot because I thought that this was like the final boss theme, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I feel like a little lethargic. I got some pretty good sleep last night, you know. But I had some early noodles. I had a protein bar and the noodles. So I think I need to make him destroy these pillars, right? Come on, bro. Come on, Fatas. Come on, Fatas. I don't think I've ever, whoa! I don't think I've ever seen Mountain Dew green hair. I don't know if I really want to be honest. Come on, man! Charge me! Like I'm fucking Mark Kozilek. Charge me! Okay, bro. Alright, sure. Sure. Bro, this sucks. Charge me! There we go. Finally.
We can't fight him head on, Adol. Cracks on the floor might be our ticket.
Oh, maybe I just have to make it. Yeah, get him to. My bad. I thought I had to break the pillars. There we go. Really? Come on, bro. Really? I like his little hat, though. You guys see that? That's cute. Still kind of off. This is garbage, dude. This is such trash.
I need to heal.
I don't know how I got hit by that, but whatever. Now he's like out of place here. Because he's going to jump forward and not get far enough. Have I been to on the border? No, I don't think so. There's south of the border. That's like an East Coast spot. Okay, I think this is it. What? Do I have to get him? I don't know, man. This is stupid. I feel like I'm like, he's like right on top of it. I don't, come on. There's yeah, I guess like Chipotle, Qdoba. I don't really think any, there's like a couple like local chain Mexican spots here. Brother, if we get Mexican food here, we are not going to a chain. Going to a chain Mexican spot in Chicago is crazy. Where we going? I don't know. I'm still not sure if you eat real food or not. Cause like, I would go to Outback Steakhouse for the bit. I'd be into that. I'd also get Hut for the bit. Bro, this is such trash, man. Okay, all right, sure. I guess that we don't break that. Dude, this is garbage. Like, he moves so slowly and he doesn't... Oh my god. Dude. I don't know what they were thinking with this part. There's like nothing that you really do to make, like, I notice if you stand kind of further away, he will sometimes, yeah, so he's more likely to charge you. But the charging thing, you know, if you go too far, then he just de-aggroes. This is such trash! Okay, I guess for some reason, this fucking pillar is impossible to break. Alright. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay, now maybe I can get his fatas to break this. Jump up! There we go. So you did have to break the pillars. Okay. What a waste of time. True or false, you're full of excuses.
Excellent work, Adol. Looks like we can keep going now.
God, dude, I've been thinking about Longmont Potion Castle all day. I'm poisoned again.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get out of here. Let's fucking go, bro. Oh, there he is. There's my boy. That's kind of funny, actually. He's just there. He's hanging out now. He's just... He dropped down to say what's up. Honestly, that felt pretty good after trying to make him run into pillars like it's fucking 2006 era WoW PvP. Yeah, Ghost, what do you like? Like, what kind of food do you like, man? Like, what are we eating? We eating good? Or we eating like shit? What's the plan? Two very different things. Deep dish? Yeah, alright, we'll get deep dish. Well, you've been to Chicago before, so you kind of know what to expect. Ooh, RPG boss. Astro Flambe.
Weird looking dragon.
I don't think it's just one dragon exactly.
I got this. You know what they say. Two heads make for a better fight than one.
Oh, I can't switch my party. Damn. I like how I can't switch the target though. That's awesome. I can't tell if I'm like if I want which head I want to hit. You rented a car. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. We can hang here too. My place is not very big, but we can have some hangs here. I live right by a few bars. I don't drink, but I'll hang out. You know what I'm saying? Is this a boss where I have to kill both things at like the same time? Oh, he got stunned. Alright. Maybe not. Is he gonna get in psycho sicko mode? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stay out of the lava.
Thanks for that. Extremely helpful.
Do be careful. Why am I being singled out?
Is there? Oh, I see. There's some. Okay, centipede demon ass boss. Get shit out. boss kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, kind of sucks. Hot dogs, hell yeah. So we're not getting real food. I know where to take you guys for pizza, and I know where to take y'all for hot dogs. Actually, funny enough, okay, if we're going to Galloping Ghost and you want to go like have some of the best hot dogs here, you go slightly out of your way. It's not terribly far from Galloping Ghost, but it's a place called Gene and Jude's. It's sort of like in the burbs, but not really. But so is Gene and Jude's, or so is Galloping Ghost. Galloping Ghost is in the burb. Because that was like kind of the destination, right? Was GG. Your destination. You think I'll sleep better there? I've been having trouble sleeping, but nah, that's alright. Fuck, where's your hotel at? You told me before. I forgot where you said it was. Right by O'Hare. Okay, yeah, that's a little far. Hell yeah, that's RPG Jeopardy champion Joey streaming Ease 9. You know, I'm kind of a little upset that Ghost didn't write any Ease questions. But you know, I get it. He dated somebody who was into Ease, so he probably didn't want to bring up have to redress an old wound. Yeah. How you doing, Rio? How's it going, man? How you feeling? The Saga one was for me. I figured it was curated. But to be fair, Lark would have gotten it too. She was on fire, bro. I think she and I were like of the same. We had the same number of answers. She was just much faster at slamming that motherfucking buzz button than me. I still think there is input lag though. I still blame the controller. I think you gave me the Mad Cats. I'm talking circa early 2000s Mad Cats. Finish up a video, hell yeah. What video? Leak it! Leak it! Is it a naughty video? Are we editing a naughty video? Dude, I've edited naughties before. I made a couple compilations, you know. There's something kind of funny about that. There's something funny about busting open Premiere and just editing a naughty. Oh hell yeah! Okay. Is it why I'm excited for it? Because to be honest, like the compilation videos I made were definitely why I'm excited for X. Cool. I'm stoked, man. I'll check it out. I always do. I always watch him if I see him. You should make a 6-hour analysis video, though. I think that would be sick. Actually, Rio, what's your longest form content? What is the longest thing you've made? Have I ever? No, bro. I don't goon like that. You know this about me, I think. I've never installed any kind of mod for like a fighter or anything that's like that. I've installed like upscale mods and shit, things that fix glitches, but never like to make one thing another thing. Does that make sense? I don't think that made a lot of sense, but I think you know what I mean. So what? Now I'm outside of the city. So what the fuck, bro? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, man, editing long videos like that is a thing. I'm kind of contemplating doing that Ease 1 video that I was talking about last night. But it would have to be super long for. I would really, really want to get into everything about it. I would want to get into the history of why Ease 1 came out. But you can't do that without talking about Xanadu. And you can't talk about Xanadu without start talking about Falcom to begin with. But I don't really want to do a Falcom retrospective. Because thinking about trying to do research and cite sources for that is really tough. Anytime I'm talking about characters, it's going to go along like the Kevin video. Oh, I haven't seen that one. But Kevin's my favorite character from Trails, baby. I don't like his design, though. His design is mid. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Yeah, bro. I got, like, I think $8 in ad revenue for the Saga video. So you can say I'm pretty much, like, making money. I think I got a Twitch payout, actually, a couple days ago. But it's not much. I think it's like 50 bucks. It's funny. It's like it like covers the cost of my electric bill. But hey, I'm not going to complain. Money is money, man. I'll take whatever. You know, anytime people sub, it's much appreciated. I do genuinely care. And I want to pay it forward by showing pictures of my butt live on twitch.tv. Actually, no, my butt's not that great, man. Like, it's not a, you know, it's fine. It's a good butt. Like, it's squeezable and whatever. I don't think it's, like, amazingly aesthetically pleasing. Like, it doesn't carry. The butt doesn't carry. In fact, it could almost be distracting for some. I've got a birthmark on it too. That it's like a little bit. It looks like I've been sitting down. It's like a little red birthmark. Surprised you made money from the saga. You're not eligible for the partner program money. Wait, why wouldn't I? Oh, is it because of the copyright shit? That like the weird copyright stuff. But well, that says a lot about Lark and Tia's relationship, for sure. I stick by Chris Angel, to be honest. I don't know why. Yeah, but you still get revenue, ad revenue, if you get a certain number of views. I see. Wait, are you partner? Yeah, you're partner on YouTube, right, Rio? Is there any kind of view average for partner as well? I'm sure there probably is like a soft one, but okay, yeah, good. Guess I changed because I didn't receive any money. Okay, weird. Yeah, I could have done a little bit more with it, to be honest with you. I'll be real. Not that I didn't want to. I don't know. I felt like I was spamming too much on social media with these streams. I didn't want to push it too far. What?
Hear me out.
Do you make decent money off of your videos, Rio? Because I know Drewby does, and I know a few other people who have like 50 to 100K that actually make really good money off of it. And I'm firmly in the camp that people should be really open with what they make, because you don't want YouTube to gouge anybody. BRB Wendy's run, hell yeah, bro. You get that shit. It's not about being nosy so much as it is like, I don't know, just awareness. Now that's a handsome fella. Yeah, I mean, most of the people I know who have a lot of followers or subs on YouTube, like in the 50 to 100K range, don't make videos that often on their main channel. Like one every couple months, which I think is probably the move. Like Modular streams on his alt channel, or he's going to rather, and he puts other videos on his alt channel, like tier list shit and discussion videos and stuff like that. I don't know if I would want to do that. I like having I know obviously I'm not a content creator, but I like the simple luxury of having everything in one place, even if it's like not conducive to proper optics. I hate how that shit is a fucking game. If you wanna, it's a fucking sales job. It's a marketing thing. If you really want to push numbers. To mid-roll, I see. How much do you really make off mid-roll though? Like with your viewership, like I feel like to really push numbers on mid-roll, you probably need to have some hefty digits. Also, I think it depends on your metrics too, right? If people stick around more, if your videos are the type of videos that you need to watch all in one. Because a video like Modular's that's like kind of long, or Drewby's that's super long, probably doesn't, I mean, I'm sure he has mid-roll ads on it, but probably doesn't need it as much because people are watching piecemeal. They'll resume, and when they resume the video, they get blasted with the opening ad.
Adol! No, not yet. But I did forget to tell you.
We got some real story shit happening here, fellas.
You see, the thing I had to rush over to tell you was...
What? Actually, kind of forgot about this part a little bit. Knock my ass out? Would you do content creation full-time, Rio?
My time to shine.
Oops. I meant to switch out of Hawk.
What is this place? A chapel? Don't tell me we took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think we did. We're definitely still in the prison.
I remember hearing about a chapel in the special sector. This must be it. Let's take a look around.
Take a look around.
Anemona? Is there something
I just want to say
wrong with
anemona.
that portrait?
Anemona.
What? Aside from it being old as...
Wait, what the hell is this?
I do not know what to make of this either.
Anemona. Anemona.
That looks like... Is that you, Anemona? I cannot be certain. It is possible that it is merely a doll that resembles me.
Who's the girl holding it? She reminds me of someone.
Clearly Aprilis,
I
because look at that
can't put
arm.
my finger on it.
Though it is concerning, it would be more constructive to proceed with our investigation.
True,
There is
exactly.
insufficient evidence to draw conclusions from.
That doll is
Pragmatic as
cishet.
usual, I see.
Our doll is blue hair and
Okay.
pronouns.
Let's keep this ball rolling.
But this is the first time we've been here. How do we know where to look?
We'll start somewhere and sweep the place until we've seen every last nook and cranny.
As inefficient as that sounds, I don't have any better ideas. Let's go, Adol.
I like the varied opinions of the party in this game. They're not like Persona 4 best friends, but I love their dynamic. The B and L, yeah, that's exactly, you know, that's how I know you've done your research, Rio. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was actually gonna unequip her blue hair. I kind of like this one. This one's okay. But her main costume is just so much better. Shit, what's Renegade's costume again? I think it sucks. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I like the coloration with the teal and the purple, the Lemuri's coloration, but it just, I don't know, it looks like shit.
Might be something around here.
Take a look around. Dude, what if like all those jokes I've made about all the stupid gender jokes and whatever, somebody, some fucking like weirdo alt-right guy. Oh, you know what? I haven't even been, okay. All right. Some weirdo alt-right guy gets like hella stoked about it. I'm always a little bit afraid of that. Somebody watches the VOD and be like, yeah, dude, make fun of gender, yeah. That's not what I'm doing, but you know. You're free to give me money, though. You know, I'll take money. I don't want your viewership, but I'll take your money. The ultimate grift. Stealing from the alt-right. Not stealing. Earning from the alt-right. Oh, fuck. Oops.
Where are they hiding?
Yeah, true. Leave some stealing for the rest of us, you know? That's all I'm saying. What?
Shadow dive.
Shadow Lard. I can't really quite see if there's a little fucker. Oh, okay, alright. Just making sure I didn't have to do anything else. Bro, I've kicked so many knights' asses. I don't know why you're prohibiting me from doing that now. For the ambience and the mood I feel. Intellectual voice. Let me set the mood. Let me be like kind of gritty. I'm just barging in.
Dr. Noah and Shadowlord?
Dad, Jules, you came.
I told you, did I not? My expectations of them were not unfounded.
Yeah? If that's all you were expecting, then you're in for a surprise. I knew you two scumbags were in cahoots all along.
Our collaboration is the result of various circumstances.
Well, it's kind of like
Collaboration?
obvious. Yeah.
It must be related to the research of primordials and monsters.
60 points for effort. You are on the right track, but you are wrong about one thing. You mistake my intention. The research is incidental to my true objective, the unequivocal liberation of Glia, and its
Yeah, I'll
proud
just do
history
some
of
Nazi
faith.
experiments on things, though. You know, it's
So that
some
means
black
you're
science.
trying to drive the Roman Empire out of Glia?
Yes. We will force them to relinquish their grip on this land. Even amongst you monstrum, there are Glians who have suffered injustice at their hands.
I don't...
That's easier said than done. How exactly are you going to make all of the Roman forces withdraw?
That's right. The Hieroglyph Knights wouldn't stand a chance against the entire Roman army. Or are you planning on using the monsters and primordials?
Those are merely byproducts.
Honestly, Rome
but
gotta go,
I
dude.
suppose they could
Rome
be
must
used
fall.
as weapons.
Byproducts?
It is as the White Cat says. Our forces alone are insufficient to reclaim and secure Glia's independence.
His like
I see. So that is what you were planning.
his eyes.
good of you to join
his
us.
eyelids specifically are super light. And
Aprillis.
it kind of makes him look like he has
We have
vitiligo,
many visitors today,
which is
Dr. Noah.
cool.
A certain someone has told me much about you. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Even though that's not intentional, I
A
don't think. But
certain someone?
Where is he now?
I am afraid I do not know. But I am sure you expected this. He is a prudent man. He rarely shows himself to even us.
As he's always been.
Time is a lamentable thing. I envision meeting you in
Time
less
is a
of
lamentable
broken
thing.
state.
Pans across her boobs.
I give you 20 points. I regret that I cannot wholeheartedly welcome your return, as you are now. The symbol who represents us should be befitting of our righteous cause.
What are you doing?
Apologies, but you are no longer needed.
Fuck. Fuck.
I didn't even see him move.
Aprillis!
Hey, get up! Come on, you're stronger than this!
Anamona!
What's happening to her?
Look, man, there's no blood. Hate it. Hate when games don't show blood and guts and gore. You know?
Help her!
It's supposed to be Doom.
I can't. No one can.
She can't die like this. Aprillis!
Doom is what I would call a juicy game. There's a lot of juice in it.
What's wrong? Adol! What's happening?
What? Man, what?
Crimson King. No. Adol Kristen. I leave the rest to you.
It's kind of a baller ending to a chapter. I think there are 2 more chapters, but the next 2 are pretty long. I'm Easemax's son. What's up, Onyx? How was your birthday, bro? You have a good one? A good sweet 16? These guys are running way too slow. Hate to see it. I also love how the wig that Adol gets is perfect for his hair. It's like an exact replica of his hair.
Hello? Thank goodness. You're finally awake. After you fainted, we carried you out of the prison. You had a terrible fever, and you wouldn't wake up.
Damn, you hung over, bro?
Don't be. I didn't. It was Credo and Yufa who carried you. Huh. I should tell everyone that you're awake. Togi's been worried about you too.
Dogi was rubbing your feet very seductively and
Don't
kissing
mention
them
it. I'll be right back.
tenderly. This sounds like a track in Chrono Cross, actually. Dude, Onyx, last night I accidentally conflated one of the it's it the Fate song? The Fate boss track? Or like one of the higher end boss tracks in Chrono Cross with Xenogears. But it's the fucking same composer, it's a similar vibe. I still want RPG Jeopardy though. It was dire for a while because I knew so many of the answers, but I could not buzz in fast enough. And but I knew in Final Jeopardy that I knew to bet it all.
Well,
I fucked up. Well, she's like a golem, bro. You know she's not dead. Damn, Shantae doesn't really have an ass. I have slightly more ass than Shantae does. Not as much as Dogi. I'd say my ass is more like Adol's, to be honest. Got that ass doll ass. Also, what's your plan for today, Onyx? You working or are you just hanging out, playing some video? Is saying Vidya corny?
in that case,
It might be. It's very 4chan, yeah. I was just trying to switch it up just slightly, and that's what happened.
no.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I wanted to do this right away. Shit. But this is a side quest for Margot anyway, so alas. Making sure I'm not gonna miss anything, y'all. But yeah, my question remains, are you playing video games tonight or working? That is the big difference. This is kiosk. Okay. I think I'm warming on Yufa's pants. I think they've grown on me a bit. That sounds really creepy, but at first I was like, ew, why do they look like that?
All right, let's get to prepping. Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
But now,
Leave it
you know,
to
I see it. I see the
What do you
vision.
think? Let's.
I see the vision, and
Leave it to me. What do you think?
I'm ready to accept the truth. I'm gonna press L3
Leave it to me.
and
That's a wrap.
R3,
That should do it.
and I'm gonna accept the
Good work
truth.
out there.
She's gone. My doctor friend is gone.
Yeah. I'm ready
Can I
and
craft
raring to go.
anything new? No.
Well, come back anytime.
You do not look as terrible as I thought you would. Hell yeah. It's awesome. One of my favorite tropes.
Bye-bye. See you later.
And by favorite, I mean I really wish it would go away.
Hey.
A line here and there, cool. I fuck with it.
I hope I didn't make you wait, my dear.
Oh, is this
Adol.
his affection? This
There's
Max
something
affection?
I wanted to give you. I don't.
I kind
know
of just
if I'll
talked to
have
him without
another
thinking.
chance. Here you are.
Gladiator medallion.
Isn't the gladiator carving so elegant and fierce? That's the first medallion I ever won after I became a gladiator once upon a time. It was a good luck charm that I held very dear. There's no need to hesitate.
Big
I suppose
smooch.
it would be difficult for you to accept.
He got a
it,
smooch
I know
earlier.
that. But I
From Shantae.
insist that you have it, Adol. And I'm certain that it works.
I'm telling you,
can
man,
take that to the bank.
he's
If I didn't, I
11
wouldn't have retired looking this immaculate.
gladiator game. Let's make it happen, Falcom.
Yes, I have things that are. When I saw you carried in from the prison,
Yo, what up, Armor?
I was surprised at how upset the sight made me. Despite
where is he
having
from?
been through hell and back myself.
He's not quite.
It reminded me of a companion whom I owed.
It's
for
not
saving
striking
my
a
life.
chord with me exactly
Just
who
goes to show
he
how
reminds
much
me
you
of,
all
but
mean to me. It's a shame that it took almost losing you for me to understand
of the Doctor Stone. Okay.
Don't be. It's my job to worry about my darlings. You're the heart of the dandelion.
Do the
Adol.
cross or do the
If
research.
I can do my part and keep you safe, then I'm sure we'll all be just.
Hell yeah.
No matter what comes to pass.
What if he's he's 11?
Okay.
Actually,
Now
you
that
know what, man?
understand, take this medallion
He's
without
11
another
having.
word out of
I
you.
said it as a joke. Like
Be
I was gonna
sure
say
to
it as a
take
joke.
good
Like what
care
if it
of
was just all
okay, Adol,
PvP?
my darling.
But what if he's 11 did integrate, like if it was a Coliseum game, and it did incorporate PvP. Research, the real me search is taking a 5-minute nap. What's going on, right? I ate
if
some
it isn't,
food
might
early. I
anything
ate too
catch your
much,
eye?
maybe perhaps too much food. A little too many noodles.
Leave go, my dear Adol. You know. Go get him out there.
Other than that, everything is going okay. How about you, man? How's your Sunday?
Hello there. Let's.
Show me your ass or map.
It's not. Hello there.
Show me.
Yeah.
What kind of chores and chilling? What kind of chores? That's the question. I like asking these slice of life questions. I feel like I think I'm a slice of life enjoyer.
Now then,
Cleaning.
the ritual
Ew.
has been completed
Gross.
according to the Norse scriptures.
Do you have a dishwasher?
You may pick one of the nuts now, Silhouette.
Yes, Professor.
You're just telling me this stuff so you keep a mental checklist. You're Latino. Yeah.
That's right. We must place
Yeah.
our utmost
You are
faith
your own
in the ancient
dishwasher.
Norse traditions.
Yes. I just need to have faith. If this is the
Having
only
a
method the
dishwasher
professor
changed
could
me,
find,
man.
then
That
I believe in him.
that was a convenience that I didn't have pretty much my whole life until I was like 30. This place has
mind the
one too,
taste.
which is kind of
Have
sick.
your eyes
It's
be
not a very good dishwasher though. It kind of sucks actually.
I don't feel any.
You get to
different.
dry your dishes. I should probably just wash my dishes, to be honest. Running the
It's so
dishwasher is
amazing,
probably a
Professor.
mistake.
The sky and the trees. Oh, it's all so vibrant and colorful.
Oh,
Yes, I don't know how long it's been since I never imagined.
That's right, because we had this tree, and
You're right,
so
Adol.
basically the thing is the
I can finally
Lemuri's,
be free of this
those
heavy
demons that we see in the Grimwald Knox
all that
are
research into the ancient Norse
manifestations
customs
of
paid off. It seems my hypothesis was accurate.
bad vibes, basically.
descendant of Norse
Anxiety,
oracles. We
aggression,
succeeded in suppressing
bad
their extraordinary
negative
power
emotions.
residing
So
within
shadows from Persona.
Oh,
And
I don't really understand all that
a long time
complicated
ago in the
history stuff.
history of the
All I
world,
know is
or
that it
of the
wouldn't
history of
have
this
been possible
nation,
without you both.
there are certain people who could see those Lemuries who weren't just monstrums. So they
That's odd.
they
Everything's turning red again.
basically did that by eating these nuts. And so she's one of the few people that could see the Lemuries. So taking the nuts allowed her. So she wore this mask so she wouldn't have to see them all the time.
Professor, my eyes.
It appears as though the effects of the nut were only temporary.
Same.
I failed. I should not have been so quick to assume success. I have no other leads.
Every time the nut happens, it just temporarily assuages the
You don't need to be Professor.
dark thoughts.
You've already done so much for me. We know that these nuts work. I can just
Sorry,
eat one
I'm
if I
4
ever
years
feel like
old.
taking off my mask. So, don't get down on your...
But I won't.
That shit lasted for like 2 seconds, bro.
Our next
You're
plan
gonna have to be
requires-
nut maxing fucking
I'm sure Adel would have
legume
already
pilled.
done so if it were that simple. But it makes me happy that you're working so hard for me, Professor.
Oh, stop
It's
that.
true that if all the Lemuries went away, and if there was even the slightest chance
Oh,
that was
stop that.
possible, I'm sure that you would be the one who could do it, Adel. So, I'm going to do my best to keep helping you.
Why don't you wear something cool like sunglasses, girl? Honestly, at first dishes suck, but if you put an earbud and listen to some music, yeah. That's always kind of my... I used to hate having to do dishes at work all the time. That's my big trauma with them, I think. But I really don't use that many dishes either. It's mostly like I use at least one mug a day for coffee. And I just put that in the dishwasher after I'm done with it. Rinse it out, put it in the dishwasher.
My dear Adel. You know, go get him out there, darling.
And every time, you know, I have to like do a super hardcore dry because water always gets all over my hairy ass arms.
Adel.
Then I'm like wearing a wet fursuit.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
That sounds really gross. That's not
As you
not trying to
wish.
sound
Can't wait
gross.
to try it out.
Charlemagne. Oh yeah, because I don't have doll with me right now.
Here you are. Me? Why, thank you. As you
I'll
wish.
take good care of it.
Oh hell yeah,
As you
Reflex.
wish.
We got that
Can't wait
fucking
to try it out.
Ancient
As you
Ease
wish.
Vanished reference.
I should be
As
able to
you
make
wish.
use of it.
Anything stay safe out there.
Okay, cool, awesome. 500 voice clips just spamming me. I love it.
Adel. Call for me whenever you like. No.
Hello there.
Talk to him ready. Yeah, because so that was a max affection event for these two things. Okay, so there's Margot. Talk to Sardi. Wherever she may be. Is she in the basement now? She wasn't before, but maybe she is. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she's not here. Where could she be? Over there, okay. We gotta go to Maxim anyway because I want to see if he has anything new for me. Oh, good. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Man, I stream and I just start sneezing, bro. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm just a sniffly boy.
It's you. You need it? I got it.
This is the portrait of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world.
It's you.
And though she looks so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her when she farts. Wait, what? That's not part of the lyrics. That's disgusting, dude. File. Verdant. Was it verdant branch or verdant leaf? I think it was verdant branch. I don't think I can get that yet. Or is it sacred branch? I don't remember what it said. I already forgot. We'll do one just in case. I know it's Story of a Girl. Somebody's gonna complain about this. That was the bit. It just reminded me of that. Sometimes my brain just thinks of those things and I make associations because I have a sickness.
You buying or not? You got a good eye.
Yeah, I don't know who that's gonna be for. Maybe Iris? Iris. See, that was an association with Mega Man X4 because there is a scene in Mega Man X4 when Iris dies and Zero says, Iris, Iris.
Here, take this.
I don't know what this bit is. It's not really a bit. I'm just talking.
What do you think? I look any stronger?
I thought the thing was called La Edgy. Like La, like a definite article, edgy. I mean, sometimes it's like the really generic NPCs who resonate with me. I think that Perry could save me. I would let Perry save me.
Diving in.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, let's do this quest.
What's all this commotion?
I sneeze once and then I get all itchy because that's when the allergies start. I sing one terrible 90s song and this is what happens. I'm pretty sure that's what did it. I'm allergic to being a piece of shit. And unfortunately for me, I'm often a piece of shit. So, you know.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay, dude, the underboob. It's a little too extreme. And the ass. You know, I'll let the underboob slide. But the ass is, for some reason, that's too much. Because it doesn't feel sexy. It feels like plumber-esque.
Yeah.
Yes, let me smash it. Stop talking about it. I like her weapon though. It's like a weird mix between like a mace, an axe, and a halberd. It goes, yeah, exactly. It feels like it's got a little poo in it. You know? You ever get a little poo in it in the crack? So I can't do this, man. I'm sorry. That's. Nice. Inconspicuous thing called Path to Hidden Treasure. I see you on the fucking ceiling, Mr. Slime. Asshole slime.
You've got this, Adol.
You know what? I gotta remember to do the that fucking shitty raid again so I can kill that enemy in it for the bestiary. Whoa, okay, alright. So even tracks like this that like aren't amazingly like memorable or whatever work really well as dungeon themes. I feel like these little interstitial dungeon things. Ooh, cool little keys. Some Ys Origin keys. Oh, I was trying to be a little too fast. But they work really well because they have that chugging guitar, and I think the rhythm guitar works really well as a dungeon theme. Keeps pace of the slower exploration. Oh. I haven't gotten like a super good look at these things. I can't get close to them usually. But I think these are supposed to kind of be like the dudes from Ys 3.
Something's here.
Oh, am I? I should do a giveaway of sorts. I used to do those kind of often. I don't think they ever really... Whoa! I don't think they ever really did anything for like my viewership or anything. Well, actually, it wasn't really... I used to do a couple... I did a couple like, what do you call it? Like community events that Nisa gave us keys for. I actually might still have a couple keys. I might... I'll have to think of it. I do it for the love of the game. I do it for the love of the game. Oh, dude, Onyx. Oh, man, you should appreciate this, I think, if anyone would. Last night, Ghost was trying to get Drewby, a man who does not listen to any music after 2008, to listen to Charlie XCX. I was fucking dying, dude. He was killing me with it. I think he said the words, and I quote, "Pop is back, baby." I only play video games for love of the passion of the media. Pop is back, baby. How do I make that a command? Slash or exclamation pop should be a command that says "Pop is back, baby." Oh yeah, you learn Stampede? Fuck yeah, bro. I don't think I used that once. If that's the move I think it is, then I don't think I have been using that at... Oh! Whoa, that was close. I like literally popped in that hole, bro, and popped right out. Also, that chest seemed to just appear on my map. Would you guys watch me play a dungeon crawler? Would that be fun to watch?
Something's here. Treasure chest.
I don't think it would. You guys are fucking lying through your teeth. Digimon. You and fucking Digimon, bro. I'm not gonna play Digimon. I'm stuck in a fucking 30-year-old feud where Pokemon and Digimon constantly need to be compared to each other, and I'm Team Pokemon, baby. I don't give a shit, man. You dungeon crawler? I think I sense collusion. That's what I sense.
Hunter's Descent.
I would stream Phantasy Star 1, I think. It has a step limit. Ooh, alright. Alright, I'm sold. I'll play it. What's the battle system like? The battle system is Pokemon-esque, right? Pokemon-esque. Do you prefer Digimon to Pokemon, Onyx? I think the answer is yes, but I'm curious. You don't get it, huh? Maybe because you're smart armor. Okay. Kind of scaring me. I might need to run to the bathroom here, fellas. Your boy is feeling it. Hell yeah. Let's kill some fucking Calcabrinas. Here's a question that I have for you guys. I don't know why I'm thinking of this, because I was talking a bit about it before, about my friend getting filtered by Calcabrina at the 4. What's the longest you've ever been stuck on a boss, and what boss was it?
No less.
Evolution of belonging Pokemon, your team can be wildly different. Okay, interesting. I'll be a Digimon streamer. I think that's my call. My call of duty. My call it duty. I linked this in the chat earlier, but y'all ever see The Wrestler? There's a scene in that movie where Mickey Rourke's playing video games with one of the kids in the trailer park. And he goes, "Did you hear about Call of Duty 4?" And Mickey Rourke is like, his character is like kind of stupid. And he's like, he's out of touch rather. And he's like, "Call it Duty? What's that?" Old King Allant. Really? I heard a lot of people get filtered by that fight. I never really thought it was that hard. His grab that steals your level is super easy to avoid. But if you played Demon Souls when it came out, I get it. You know what? Hold on. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that sound like you got stuck on that? You're a fucking loser. You know that's not what I meant. Sorry, fellas, I'm back. Something inside me is dying, so. Oh, cheap viewers! Oh, Dr. Sneeze, huh? You know what? I'm not gonna ban him. I'm just gonna time him out. This way they can't come in there with that dastardly stuff. I didn't level up my max health. Oh, full. Oof. Yeah, Old King Alanta is one of the only fights. that actually requires like adequate dodging and stuff in that game. You can't just put up a shield and cast.
What?
Damn, Soul wasn't there to whack-a-mole, but I just wanted to time him out. I don't want to be too draconian, you know? I want to make sure the bots get a chance to redeem themselves. This character's design hurts me, man. Not like sexy hurt. I hope Ghost is okay. I hope he got his Wendy's.
Always happy to help.
I hope he's happy. You know, I just want him to be I want my friends to be happy. Okay, what's Genius Screen? Is this for you? Yo? Yo? Alright, not a huge fan of the hair as much, but I like the green, so we're gonna stick with this for a little bit. I'm feeling it. In the words of Blink 182, I am feeling this. Alright, we gotta go down here and we gotta see who we give this other gift to. I forgot who this is for.
Hey! See you later then.
Why did Dogi sound fucking drunk? Also, it sucks that there was no dialogue with Dogi really after we got rescued.
The doctor's in. That one's special.
Are you feeling ease now, Mr. Krabs? I don't know why I'm making these, but oops. Well, that's not a canceled episode. It just wasn't localized.
Here you go. That one's special.
Like Ted Woolsey only had a couple months to work on it.
Up there.
You know.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever
Say
see
the
a
word and I'll make
cartoon
it.
character's penis? Like, do you think there ever
Just leave
will
it to
be
me.
a time
Oh, come back anytime.
in the development of children's cartoon shows where we will actually see a canonical penis? I thought this would be for Iris. I don't know why.
Wait a sec.
I like her, like, sort of, like, angular top and how it buttons, but I don't like how there's no sleeves on it. Big fan of angular buttons like that. Angular latch buttons like that. Yeah, unfortunately, AI is probably the way to go. I'm thinking about getting really into AI. You know,
Hey.
I'm thinking about just letting it do its job for me. On me, even. I want to be an AI.
Have a moment.
Kids
At
love
all.
AI slop. Not just kids, adults too, like me.
Well, if it is my dear Adam. You know,
I'd sell myself to be an AI. Like,
darling.
because if I die, then this way I can live on. I think a lot of people put that down, and it's really not that big of a deal. It's actually kind of cool to live on as an AI. Dude, yeah, it'd be so sick. That would be so fucking awesome. Dude, you could do so many Jedi shows. And we can have the superhero movies. We could have 3 Spider-Man movies a year with that. That would be so cool. Hey, dudes. Is that what I said? Hey there, dudes. Yeah, I thought so. Who can say, dude? I love this this fucking weed smoking kiosk attendant. I mean, I feel like Star Wars stuff is already AI generated at this point. I can't imagine being super into Star Wars now. Kids, sure. You know, kids, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. But, like, fucking adults my age, I just really can't. I don't know, man. I know that's, I know I'm on a hater shit with this, but Star Trek, though, yeah, Star Trek is sick. Oh, damn, we have a lot of things I could have done. Yeah, kids these days do like Star Wars. I know. I'm an expert on kids. I should not speak. There are things I just need to not speak. I am fucking digging myself into the biggest hole possible.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Ooh, that's pretty good, you know?
What do you think? I mean, come back anytime.
Is this the other thing I got was, I don't know what it was. Man, these are all good items, and I don't know if I want to, whatever, man. No, but they should be watching the Book of Mormon, let me tell you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Damn, this shit won't let me go outside the city. I think some kids are, yeah.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? Come again, okay?
Kids these days watch fucking The Mandalorian and Mandalore Gaming, and they don't want anything else. They don't want anything else. They don't want good content anymore, these kids. I was a little Boba Fett sicko as a kid. We need the youth to play ease. I agree. What's up, Cody? How you doing, man? Are you free from your hotel fetters? Have you two gotten Wendy's for lunch? I didn't get Wendy's. Ghost did. I do want some ice cream, though. Thinking about eating some ice cream. Last hour at the hotel. I don't know why I had almost minus the bear delivery with that. I don't know what I was going for or thinking of, but it almost sounded like minus the bear. I don't know. Kids these days need to. I agree. Fuck Dragon Quest. Let's play Dragon Quarter. I think what we're gonna do is I don't know how to. I have to figure out exactly how I want to do it. But I want to do a code switch stream where I play Dragon Quest 1 and Mega Man 1 and almost randomize them. Like, I can't open the cave, or you get the light in the cave without beating Flashman or something. We ate wings for lunch. All right, guys, let's do it. Breath of Fire tier list.
All right.
Let's go. I'm gonna type mine. This is mine. I think this is mine. Hold on. I got a little spicy with it. And you may ask, you may say, Joey, X command mission. What are you talking about? Well, and I will say, sure, hypothetical person who I made up just for the sake of some stupid straw man to make myself sound smart. Breath of Fire, the Breath of Fire team, most of the Breath of Fire team who worked on Dragon Quarter worked on Mega Man X command mission. So it's like an unofficial Breath of Fire 6. Because we don't talk about the real Breath of Fire 6. I mean, we can if you want. But I don't really know that much about it, to be honest. I didn't play it when it was out. And I don't know anything about it. Stream Breath of Fire. Actually, okay. If I could find a way to get it working, I will. I straight up will. Rather than not straight up upping it. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, fellas, but my peanuts is a peanuts. 4, 2, 3, 5. Ooh, damn, 2 over 3. That's you're gonna make someone on GameFAQs really upset with that take, Cody. Yeah, it sucks because I feel bad putting 1 in last place because it's still good. I like 1. In some ways, 1 kind of beats 2, but it just doesn't have that much to offer. It was very obviously like an industry or a Capcom response to what RPGs were doing. It doesn't feel like it has a whole lot of identity. It's so high for nostalgia. But dude, 2 has the shaman mixing is really cool. The shaman system is really cool in that series, or in 2, which I didn't really quite understand as a kid. And I appreciate it more now. But I appreciate it in like a sort of very obviously hindsight way that it doesn't feel fair to, I don't know, leverage some of that with it. Yeah, I mean, 2 it's set like an aesthetic. I love Ryu in Breath of the Fire 1. I think that's my favorite Ryu design. But 2 added all those kind of mini game aspects that were interesting for the genre. Because Capcom were such diverse developers, I feel like they could really make that work. And it reminds me a lot of what the World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6 kind of was. You know, it takes a lot of like what Capcom is good at and puts it in a different game. And like very loosely plays with genre. It's funny that I mentioned that too because of the Breath of Fire references in it. Mullet Ryu for life, hell yeah, bro. I have the plushie over here somewhere. That's up there. But 3, I think 3 has a lot of bullshit in it that we're not ready to talk about as a society and a culture. It has a lot of RPG bullshit. I mean, don't get me wrong, 1 and 2 do also, but they get a little bit more of the pass, the adult pass for it. Because they're earlier. They came out earlier, obviously. But 3's music, bro, oh my god. Its vibe is good. They do some really cool stuff narratively in 3. I think 3 is more than the sum of its parts. It's more than it's the sum of the training Bade section, which is one of my least favorite practical applications of a cool concept in an RPG, maybe ever. And then shit like the crane puzzles and the fact that you have to stop the game to move the camera around to see shit, and then you get into random encounters. Oof. That are all really, really easy. Oh, hey, there's a couple guys. Oh, ow. This is probably not the best. There. This is not the best skill to spam there. I like Breath of Fire, but I don't think Breath of Fire is a particularly deep, like, boundary pushing series. It's just like it's like a cool anime. It's like a mecha anime. But then they started cooking with 5, and it's like, ooh, damn, you're really trying to make this seriously. Yeah, 3 is my favorite OST too. 4's is really, really good too, but I think 3's 3 has so many tracks, man. And a lot of them are a little emulous of other RPG songs at the time, and a lot of it kind of blend together. But one of the composers of 3 did 4 almost in its entirety. I forgot her name. God damn it, I don't remember her name. So this is a pretty interesting quest, actually. We're having a little resistance here. I didn't see people doing the KS copyright-free revival. Yeah. Bro, the Faolu boss theme in Breath of Fire 4, oh my god. It's so good. That's like one of my favorite boss themes ever. The vocal samples, the breakbeat. It feels so Third Strike as an RPG. Breath of Fire 4 as a whole just feels like Third Strike : the RPG. High frame animations. The game is a treat. It's a treat. But it's also a fucking unfinished mess. Breath of Fire 3 got some of that unfinished vibe to it as well, but not nearly as bad. Hell yeah. Margot's pretty based. And she's canonically Latina. Despite being white. She's like half Venezuelan. Capcom music of that era where they were in the jungle in St. Yep. Yep. How do you feel about Third Strike, Cody? I know we talked a bit about it on this before, but what's your Third Strike take? Because I would have liked Third Strike so much if I had been into fighting games at the time. I just kind of like, I didn't really play fighters then. I never really played it growing up. Played a couple, like, I'm sure I played it on the arcade a couple times or whatever, but I never really sat down and learned it or whatever.
That takes care of that.
Or even like really knew what it was or whatever. I think the Street Fighter I played the most as a kid was 2 for the Genesis. I think it was just Turbo. Was it Turbo or Championship? I forgot which one it actually is. But I was never ever good at it. Preparing me the skills for me. Yeah, I get that.
Stay safe out there. No.
I mean, you didn't really have to do it. Like the you can straight up ignore the parrying and be fine to like a very average level. A passably average level.
Hey.
But if your execution is high enough and you can do the combos in that game, know when to punish and like, learn matchups, like I think that trumps parrying at a low to middling level. Oh yeah, well, hold on, hold up. Let me see if I could find Margot and talk to her. Just making sure that I didn't need to. Alrighty. The arcade I played was all nightmare skill level. Lunatic. Inferno difficulty. I think we have something that we haven't gotten, actually. This is the portrait of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. Did I get the thing with her? I don't know. Let's take a look. Oops, journal. People. Iris. Yeah, I never got this event. Because I gave her the portrait. Maybe I have to wait, actually. Yeah, I think I have to go a little further on in the story before I can. Yeah, sorry. Making sure I get everything here. Okay, so this is from a chest. What else we got? What else we got here, folks? We got most of the gifts. I did later, but Capcom vs. SNK2 and PS2, and that's when I started learning. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm a filthy 09er. I didn't really get into fighting games until Street Fighter 4. My bad. Oops. Like I played a lot growing up, like not seriously. I was definitely the kind of person who said some shit like blocking is cheap.
Hunter's Descent. What's all this
Or I have a friend who literally has said, dude, you're only winning because you know all the moves. A lot of Darkstalkers, despite. Ooh, dude, I fucking love VSAV, man. VSAV is so cool. I wish I really like kind of want to get into it. I played it at such a pathetically low level, but I like it.
Hunter's Descent.
I don't know how that just happened. What I just did. That was really goofy. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh, actually, hold on. We got something. Yeah, I forgot about this, bro. This is one of my favorite parts of this game, too. What's up here? And when Dave's double and spicy nut. Ooh, that's a good combo. That's usually what I would fuck with. I get the Baconator no ketchup a lot, though. Baconator's good, but you get the fucking meat sweats from it. What the hell? Dude, this is so good.
That treasure is I, the spirit of the lovely Loire River, Montbriand le Grand. Now, bring your rightfully earned treasure to your hideout and take good care of me.
Bro. The hell? It's an axolotl! The fucking French axolotl who you have to feed food is my favorite party member in this game. I'm not even Dandelion member of this game. Also, he has all the reverb on his voice fucking ending me. This is the song I said sounded hella Chrono Trigger-esque. I beat both Star Tropics. Zoda's Revenge, dude. Hell yeah. And he's in a vase, too. Or a vase, as we call it if we're French. Bro, I just want to pet him.
Huh?
See, this is the kind of RPG shit that I love, man. I love goofy, dumb shit like this. He assists you in the fucking Grimwald Knox. Man, fuck out of here, dude. It's Kino, Your Honor. My favorite, this is my favorite animation maybe in anything. Look at this shit. And he's got a little fucking goatee soul patch, bro. Are you kidding me? Edun. I love him so much. What's up, Shu? He plays bass in Soul Asylum. You're still on 9? I thought it was Mega Man. Yeah, it's Mega Man 9. Yeah, I've got probably a couple more streams.
State your desire.
God, I love him, bro. I fucking love him so much. I would absolutely die for this thing. In fact, I want to die for this thing. Well, just like full stop, I just want to die. But like for this thing would be even better. At least, do I have all the things that I need?
Come again.
Yeah, eat those fucking white nuts.
Oh, c'est delicieux.
You have a good story about the spin doctors. Okay, that's not a sentence I'd ever thought I'd see, but I really need to hear this. Bro is French.
Oh. Come again, if you please.
Like, when I was thinking about what this thing would sound like when I played this game in Japanese, I was like, I don't know.
Take it, I insist.
Smoothie recipe. Oh, it's a slimy. What can have never have too much viscosity.
Come.
Nothing is more pure in this world than this thing, bro. I swear to God. Oh, fuck. Platinum every Disgaea, dude.
Come back soon.
I said Disgaea, and that's gonna summon Onyx.
Come again. Come again.
Is that... I don't have them all yet?
Au revoir.
Wait, what did he just call me? Bro, he just... You can't... You can't call me that, man!
Mais oui.
That's kind of fun. That's like, I don't know, dude. I think that's a little offensive. Alright, so I gave him... raisins, white nuts, red cheese, smoked meat, grim nuts. Oh, no black figs. That's what he needs. He needs a black fig.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Hell yeah, bro. Everything about him is the fucking best. All right, let's see if we can if we can. I think actually I might need to get this shit with what's her name, Silhouette. See, I have to give these both to Adal so he evens out at 3K. It's important.
Adal,
Silhouette,
any errands you'd like me to run?
buy me a black fig.
As you wish.
Also buy me... Oh, I have no... What was that? Potato? No potatoes? Are you kidding me?
Here you
Buy
are.
me some of those.
And you can
Thanks,
call
girl.
for me whenever you like.
I'll have to see it. I love my built-in Amazon bot. My Alexa. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, talk to Motorbahn, of course.
Mais oui.
So I think that's all of it.
This, mon ami, is for you.
Damn, Gambit just trying to help. That's a little horny. Ha ha ha. Undine's Grace. You have anything to tell me? Humans are not invincible like me. It's true.
A bientôt.
I love him, dude. I don't think there's a single character better than this. I think we've peaked. I don't think we're going anywhere else. We're not. Yeah, I think we're done. I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up now because there's nothing that we can really. We're done. We're cooked, folks. Like it's all over. Smoothie recipe.
Oh, the suspense is
Can
killing
I make a?
me.
Oh, this is just like the one in Ease 8.
My secret and come back.
Huh, that's interesting because it costs 8 gold to make, like Ease 8. Coincidence? It's more likely than you think. How are you feeling about 9 in general? No, I'm kidding about the stream. It's true, I'm not. I really like 9. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think there's a couple things about it that are pure booty ass, but I think it's really engrossing to me. As it's probably gameplay wise, it's more engrossing to me than 8, despite being worse than 8 gameplay wise. I think like 8's combat feels better as in the context of the game and as a whole. I think like it's more balanced. It feels more polished. 9 has much cooler things in its combat, but it doesn't hit as hard with them. No, all serious all the time, Shu. But I really like it. I think it actually ends up being in my top 3 or 4 games. But we'll see how I feel once the story gets a little... Wait, whoa, sorry, what did I say about Salsada? The gold per... Okay. Yeah. Just mentioning all these places we've been to. I also think the game does a really good job of earning its place in the timeline. It does a good job of being a culmination of a lot of what where Ys had come in as a series, and it feels celebratory of a lot of that. Sometimes a little bit too self-congratulatory, perhaps, but the fan service is really nice, and as long as they don't always do that with every Ys game, that's all that matters. And from what I can tell about 10, there isn't as much. Damn, Daddy mean. Serious. Serious Shu is your Neopets username. Did Neopets get a revival? I feel like it did for a while. It didn't have the comeback and run back that RuneScape did. Oh, Romancing Saga 3.
Father, you're right. I did leave Pendleton.
As a
but
whole,
I'm
yeah.
still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please.
The time for remission is long past.
Did you play Romancing
It was
Saga
your
3,
decision
Ghost?
to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
You don't have to say it with French like that, man.
What did you say?
Even though Balduc is
We
definitely
at Le
French.
Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago.
Oh, hell yeah.
We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
The Delta for Snake Eater Delta?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer
I
to
want to see my
shoulder
girl
the
be
risk.
capitalist.
As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
You'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details, but I can guarantee...
Hell yeah.
Miss Krisha.
Impressive.
What is she?
Krisha, why
She
is
didn't
it
even do
only
anything
now that you're
impressive,
able
but
to do this?
I want her to
Turns
succeed,
out,
so that's all that
I had
matters.
a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open,
Did I beat?
knew
No,
had
I
to make
only
decisions on my
1
own.
through 3.
I couldn't run away like I used to.
I don't even know if I finished
Even
3.
from
I'm pretty sure I
things
did though.
Wasn't good at. It was just
I never
common
played
sense thinking
4
back.
or
I'm
anything else
embarrassed
after
it took
that.
me so long to learn.
I
So
have
it
most
was
of them.
I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without
I
you
love
and
Silent Hill
Carla,
2 though. I love
I
Silent
would
Hill
have
1
never
as
learned
well.
the things I needed to
First
get
2
to
are
this
amazing.
point. I could have never
I need
done
to
this
replay
on my
3 though.
own. That's why I have to save Carla.
But Warden Belger wasn't there.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for what? According to them, Carlo was
Colluding with the monster.
Really?
The goon room.
aren't enough to incite
Yeah, I
suspicion.
mean,
For
honestly,
all
that
we
would
know,
be the
they could
real
be true.
survival horror.
I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified.
Like, 'cause spending a night in the
fact
goon
that
room
they
isn't
had
as
the gall to
terrifying a
arrest
prospect
someone
as
from
perhaps it
Pendleton
might
without
seem.
consulting me,
But if
considering my relationship
there was
with
some
them,
kind of supernatural
it is
element
a most unwarranted and
to
concerning act.
the goon room.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
And for those of you who don't know, the goon room is a room full of
Can't believe it.
hentai
My
figures.
personnel in the mines report that the Knights
Like,
often meet
in
the
Ghost's
prison's
house.
restricted
No, not in
sector.
his house.
Rumors
In a
are
house,
circulating
somewhere.
that the Knights are holding their newly captured
In the
prisoners
world.
there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Think about
Thank you,
making.
Father.
I can't believe
Making
they intend
some
to rebel against
shaken
the
iced
Empire by
tea, bro.
usurping the Governor General. While it's
I
true
don't
the
feel
Empire
like that.
did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Damn, fucking everyone is streaming right now. Look at that
I'll
shit.
send word if I get any more information.
I don't know why you
And,
guys are here watching this instead of watching Mr. Nick Doan
I will.
level to 99
one last thing
in Final
about your
Fantasy
shop.
VII
Its location
before
lacks visibility
the
and is
bombing
disadvantageous to
mission
your
in
exposure.
FF7
Even
is
small
over.
changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
It's one of the most insane
okay.
things I've seen
you,
somebody try to do.
Father.
I don't really understand why he's doing it. Your loyalty is unbreakable. Hell yeah. Is watching, how do I ask this question? How has watching Ys 8 and 9 made you feel about playing these games, Ghost?
What's this city?
To give you that ad revenue? Thanks. Someone's got to give it to me. I do want to try to push. I think I do want to try to push streaming as a. Oh, I got a little frame dip there. Y'all see that? I do want to maybe try to push streaming as a way to make some money.
Hunter's Descent.
Supplementally, of course. But supplemental is better than no income, which is what I have right now. No income. I see. But I'm curious, like, other than that, like, in terms of, like, is it do you think it's been more positive? Has it made you try to look at the game in a more positive light or a negative light? Seeing what you saw.
What's wrong?
Both games, I
Yes.
guess.
I had forgotten something very important to me.
No,
When
I won't
Acrylis
decree
was
that.
pierced by that sword. That is when I remembered.
You should play Romancing Saga 3, though.
Long ago,
Play the remaster.
I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming
Oh,
family.
this is kind of big.
Though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
I'm going now, Anamona. I'll be
Damn,
back
not the
before you're
French.
married, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay?
The French track.
When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together.
Little accordion
like
in
we
there
always do.
to really show some fucking
And those
realism.
were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll?
If those memories came back after seeing Aprillis' final moments, does that mean...
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there is one other thing I remembered. As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Papa.
Happy birthday, Anemona. For today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs.
I really love
feel the land
this
beneath your feet.
whole thing, man.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible?
Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anemona.
Nine just feels weird. It feels like those budget. Yeah, I see that a little bit, but like I think it looks like the fidelity of 9 is much higher than 8. Despite the art style, of course, in 8 I think is more catching. But there's a lot of detail to the character designs and little things here and there in 9 that stand out. Like I think the characters look a lot better. I think the some of the layout stuff looks a little better. But there is, I think 9 is probably the game that, because technology, it's funny because technology was starting to really push on Nisa's relevance around Ys 8, or not Nisa, Falcom's relevance, because, you know, they were using the same engine for like 12 years. And so the games kind of started to look a little crusty. But then this game comes out and there's like a lot of like, yeah, it's funny. It's because it's definitely budget in a lot of ways, but then it's noticeably much further along technologically than Ys 8, I think.
Could it be?
It wasn't the jump that Ys 9 needed, but it, you know, I don't know. I think there's a lot of ambition in this game. I just think it was sort of shortcut by, or undercut by the limitations. Excuse me. They were definitely trying to tell a more comprehensive story in this game. A more character... as Ys went on, I feel like the game started to become more and more character driven. In mostly a good way. I think that 9's development, character development, is a little bit more psychological, a little bit more mundane than 8's, where 8 is very narrative in terms of characters. Events happen and characters respond rather than characters grow and you learn more about like their history and all that kind of stuff. Like fuck Felix, bro. Oh, did Felix get abducted? You could be a plat guy. Yeah, dude. No, you know what? I don't know. I'd be so boring to watch do that stuff. I also usually have like my second monitor open the whole time with plat stuff, like looking, tracking stuff. It would not be, I don't think it'd be very fun to watch. Maybe certain things, you know, like you know, if I did like Mega Man 11 and I did a plat run of Mega Man 11 or whatever, like that could be fun. But I'm also not really like a trophy hunter. I don't know. I don't consider myself that. You like off cam? Oh. I don't even know if I want to do that. I mean, I told you I made money off of it with Rebirth, but I can't find a thing that I really want to focus on or do, you know? I'm just too red mage coded. If there was something that I felt like I was really good at, it'd be different.
Hunter's Descent.
Because even like platinuming stuff, Mega Man. Did I say Mega Man? Oh, I said Mega Man 11. I don't know why. Because even if I was really good at something, like, I don't know, I'd have to be. I'm definitely not like good at platinuming games, like to the point where I'm like I'd be the platinum guy. I don't know. I can do things fairly efficiently.
Let's take him out.
I think at the most I'm like, at the very highest, I'd be like slightly above average. I have a lot of determination and tenacity rather than actual skill. Fair. It's because all my shit's public facing, you know? It fucking blows my mind that people would ever pay money for somebody else to give them to get them trophies. I did it during the Dark Souls era too. I got a lot of people Dark Souls 1 plat. It just, or maybe not just plat, but 100% achievements. Yeah, they paid, yeah. It was like 200, 250 for it, which, you know, in hindsight is not very much at all, but that was a long time ago. I mean, I made 350 off of Rebirth for 2 people. One person, I charged about 300. The other person 50 for like 1 VR mission. It took a lot of, it was annoying because I had to be like, dude, I'm not going to do it remote play or share play. I'm going to get lagged. Just let me log in. You'll pay me for Rebirth VR. Okay. $300. I don't get why you'd pay either. Like, you didn't fucking do it. Oh, hold on. Let me just go back to this really fast. So, fuck. This is an important story moment. And Ghost, I know you were talking about this last night. So real quick, in mere moments, Balduke, we're talking about Leo from Celceta wrecking some shit in Balduke. All this happened. Jules wasn't being. Yeah, the city was being overrun. So we're talking about Shadowlard was stationed with the company. This is during when the Rome occupation and the war that Balduke and /Glia had with Rome. Shadowlard executed a plan to return to the battle. He took a small group and snuck them past the so Shadowlard be trying to do some guerrilla tactics. So just so we know. $300 for VR. The whole game, bro, that's like an 80-hour plat. That's like $500-600. Although it wouldn't take 80 hours. I think it'd probably take like 40 to 60, skipping everything. So again, Shadowlard was going to do this thing, this guerrilla tactic, and they were waiting for the 4th Battalion, and basically the general fucked him over. And Shadowlar got whopped. Because of the Glean general. And then that's after that failure, Glia surrendered, and obviously Rome took over. So they converted. Okay, so I don't know if the game ever really talks too closely about this, but like they talk a bit about like the old gods, like the Norse gods, like Loki, not Loki, by the way, Loki, and Grimnir, right? So presumably, Glia was sort of more. Sorry, I whacked this mic arm. Glia was more paganistic, you know, and then when Rome took over, they forced their ease Catholicism. So something's happening in the prison that we're curious about. So once again, it all comes back to prison. Do you think Ease can bloom even? Yeah, I think so. I think Ease offers a really nice reprieve from AAA gaming. But I think that the closer that Ease gets to AAA, the worse off it also gets. Also, do I prefer Greek or Norse myth? I think Greek. The Norse myth's a little too tough guy. I think there's no possibility of Ease ever being a super high budget series. Joey likes the way the Zeus. Hell yeah, dude. The Greek gods are awesome because they just took what they wanted. The real alpha males. Oh, I think this is Dogi's affinity thing.
That should do it. Thanks a bunch, Adel.
Adel?
Just look at it. The Dandelion's really come a long way. It wasn't long ago when it was just an empty building. Then we made a few friends. And now, it's one of the local favorites.
Hell yeah, it's my fucking watering hole. It's my shitty dive bar where my grindcore band plays.
It's not often we get to stay put in one city for this long.
We have to pay the proprietor to play the venue. It's awesome.
A whole lot of fine folk here, I'll admit. I appreciate the occasional change of scenery.
I like the
oceans and mountains.
Frank Booth from Blue Velvet take that Onyx
you
put
of
on
all
that.
people would understand that the most.
Zeus
huh?
fucking it. I'll fuck
It's
everything
a great
anything that moves.
It's got its share of problems. The Grimwald Knox and the Monstrum Curse.
My favorite quote from that movie.
We're all in this together.
Here's the fucking.
Not just you and me, but all our pals at the Dandelion. One thing at a time.
That's pretty much what I would say. Ghost, that makes sense. Like, it's like $10 an hour.
You okay?
That's not very much. You know, how many more social link ranks before we can smooch? We're about to.
No.
Oh, come on, Ad. You probably haven't fully. I'm not sure how our adventure is gonna pan out, but no matter what comes at us, we'll beat it somehow, like we always do. There's still so much to see out there. So many adventures awaiting.
Yeah, I don't know how many people actually. So if you like Rebirth is barely a job. Yeah, I mean it's an easy way to make some money for sure. If you really want to do that stuff.
Right back at you. Let's get through this in one.
Dude, I used to charge like $40 an hour for my work. So this is, I feel like I'm going down the drain here. You know? And let me tell you something, my work was probably easier than FF Rebirth Platinum.
Stay safe out there.
It's a good sub job. Yeah, but I want a Dom job. How much is it if you just need to do them post game? Asking for you? You talking like what do you fuck? What do you mean post game? So like everything that's not just the main story? I probably would say around 400. You cleared the map. I would still say 400 because you probably didn't do the VR if you didn't do all the VR stuff. Hard mode takes a while. Hard mode is like at least 15 hours, at least. Probably more. Well, no, now that I know everything really well in it now, maybe not that long. But there's a lot of dumb story stuff. Like you just have to, you get fucking railroaded on hard mode still. But I will say that, what's the hardest fight? The red dragon, actually. You have to like snapshot heals on it. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I'm sure, but I wasn't planning anything. I just kind of steamrolled. I did all of hard mode in one sitting, minus the first chapter.
Thank you for waiting.
How much is Ease Origin Nightmare and Boss? How much am I charging for
Better
it?
say it looks good, or I'll stab your eyes out.
So Ease Origin Nightmare is Nightmare with every character. So that's probably like 200 right there.
Of course it does.
Nightmare
Shantae made it
and
special,
Boss Rush,
just for
because
yours
it's Nightmare
truly.
Boss Rush.
That was
I'd
very
say
generous of it.
350.
But if Shantae was the one who made it,
That's correct. I'm hanging up. I'm putting it all behind me.
that's
I'm
very...
ballparking.
Yes. After coming to the Dandelion,
Yeah,
I've
you
since
put that
learned the
fucking
error
apron
of
on,
my
Iris,
ways.
and you get to
I
work. You
blame the
wash
woman
those
for
dishes. Ask
everything
Armor
bad that
about it.
happened to me. But I'm done with that. I want to start living for myself, like all of you are. Starting from now, I'm just going to be plain old Iris.
Good for you. I support your decision. I think it's a much better job for you than being an assassin.
Shut up. How much to
Yes.
plat Emerald Beyond
think
fresh
you will-
save? Oof. That's
Though I hope you don't think you're getting out of receiving a proper education.
Let me think.
I understand that you can read and write, but there's much to learn about the world.
Ugh.
And if you're going to
I
live
want to
here,
say like
be
600.
sure to address Shantae with respect.
Now you sound just like the
Emerald
overbearing
Beyond
goody
plat is not
two-shoes who
hard though.
raised me.
I will say, it's not very hard. I would say it's like a 5
Sort of.
out of 10.
His real work was doing some kind of black market trading or whatever. He only
The
taught
only
me
annoying thing
self-defense,
is getting
so
all the
it was
text.
useless for
Everything
getting
else is
revenge.
just like
I
incremental
found out
grinds
later,
that you
he
kind of
never
get
intended
as
to
you go
teach me
along.
how to be an assassin in the first place, as a favor to someone who died before I was born. The one who entrusted me to him.
I see.
But
It
trying to
must have
figure
been
out how to get
difficult
some
for
of the
you to part
trophies is a
with him.
little annoying.
You should be grateful to your parents and the man who took you in.
Like there's one that
Because of
there's
them,
one for Yomi,
you
the
have
world
opportunity to
Yomi,
live an
that I
honest
could
life.
not figure out.
See
Like
what
it
I
was
mean?
obviously like to get the good
Overbearing.
ending in
If you piss
Yomi.
me off,
The good
I will gut you.
hell yeah.
I thought you retired from
But
being an
I thought I was doing it right,
Yes,
and I just
I
wasn't.
did.
There was like
But-
one thing that I didn't understand about it, but I see it
Oh,
now.
By the way, you had better.
What'd you get me? Is that some fucking tea?
Ah, this tea looks
Emerald
excellent.
Beyond?
Shall
No.
we add all?
It's not Scarlet Grace. Scarlet Grace does, but all the
This tea is
difficulty
rather
really does in Scarlet
invigorating.
Grace is just change how fast your battle rank
losers.
rises.
I spiked it with the hottest spices from his spawny.
Hell yeah.
I may not be an assassin anymore, but I never. You had better watch what you eat.
Iris, I don't know.
You
man.
sure got us
Least
good,
favorite tea
but
flavor.
I do hope you'll keep these
What do you mean?
practical jokes to a minimum.
Like which kind of tea is my least favorite, or like are you talking additives? I feel like I remember seeing a difficulty. Yeah. Wait, did you say Emerald? Yeah, you said Emerald Beyond. Yeah, Scarlet Grace has the difficulty. Emerald Beyond doesn't. Kind of tea. Gunpowder Green. Not a fan. Not really a fan of Gunpowder Green. It's fine. It can be good. I just don't really like it that much. I prefer the smoother green tea or matcha, you know. Japanese green tea is really good, but there's a lot of really good Chinese green teas too. What's my least favorite Mountain Dew? I think regular. I like Livewire actually. I really Livewire is probably my favorite Mountain Dew.
That's right.
Code Red is like a weird nostalgia flavor for me. I'll drink it at a party. I can't explain why. It's like Punch for gamers. My least favorite is Voodoo. I don't remember what that one tasted like now. Okay, well, what is this figure potion that you give me here, madam?
Always such a tease. Well, hello there. Always take
Pitch
care
Black
up
was
there.
alright. I just think Mountain Dew's a little too sweet and doesn't earn its
Take care
sweetness.
up there.
Applebee's has a Mountain Dew. Bojangle? Wait, what is Bojangle Southern Shock?
Sure thing. Oh.
Wait, what is this subjugation quest?
You just let me know.
And don't get me wrong, I like some sweet shit, bro, but you know.
Adel.
Everyone just loves saying me name.
Come back anytime.
Weird. There's so many Mountain Dew. There's too many dews. Anyone collect dews?
Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye angles. Bye angles. Hell yeah, bro. Bye angles blast.
Adel, dear. Anything catch
That
your eye?
absolutely slays, dude. I love it.
Come back. Go get him out there, darling.
No, shit goes flat. What's the point? No, I don't mean like collecting like you buy some and keep them in your house. I mean collecting like going around and sampling them all and trying every flavor. Due for literacy is what I'm saying. Flavor-based FOMO rotation. Yeah, man. Fucking slapping on FOMO to soft drinks is we're cooked as a society, man. You're going to Applebee's now? You have a super sick... Are you going to wear it in Chicago? No weird clothes when you're in when we hang out, Ghost. No weird stuff, okay? Only normal clothes. Flavor-based FOMO rotations is the name of your podcast.
Hunter's Descent.
Yeah. I would say so.
Are you hurt? Even minor scratches. No, must take better care of yourself.
I don't know. I think you'll know it when you see it. I think we know it when we see it. What's this? Prison. Another prison infiltration. Fucking quest, bro. Are you kidding me? Fucking kidding me, dude. It's in here? FOMO do. Yeah, we're doing long form do content. Oh, that's a bunch of fucking big guys. Who's Dan Olsen again? Sorry, I looked at the chat and I got cooked. Why am I? Is that the Rick and Morty guy? I don't know what that is. Which line goes up? Bro, if it's like a YouTube thing, I don't know it. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't watch like any content creators or... It's probably not even that. It's probably like I don't know. I'm such a fucking boomer with stuff like that, man. Anti-NFTs, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, fella. Ooh. I've been having... Damn, okay. Dreadbreaker. I don't think we need Rumble. Maximum... Actually, no, maximum rate we have. Grand Slam. We'll leave that one there. Alright. Oh yeah, that attack does some damage. It's got a really weird sort of hitbox. Look, I'm all for anti-NFT shit. I bet. How would she know what baseball is? Saying out of the park? I don't think baseball exists in this. I could be wrong. But what if instead of streaming games, you stream YouTube videos and Oh, that would be awesome. I actually think I would be a good reactor. I like commenting on things. Maybe I think that's my real end game, is being a reactor.
Hey, here.
A reactionary?
A most favorable outcome.
Is that what we are? Alright, let's do this prison quest. React to reactions. Damn, the quantum react.
You just
I love it. I just want to get paid for having sex again. Is that so much to ask for? Is that so hard? Damn, I'm catching a loading screen now? What is this game? I don't want to play this game anymore if it does that. Well, of course, dude. Well, the thing about getting paid for sex is it's like, well, not for sex necessarily, but it was like supplemental, so it's kind of sick. I reacts to Hassan reacts. Oh man, why do you put me with Hassan, Onyx? What are you trying to say? I already get called small Hassan by someone in our group chat. Sacramental hell yeah, man. So, no, you can only equip 3 of those at a time in this game. Aren't you cousins? No. He's Iranian. I'm not. Actually, I am slightly, I think. I think my grandma is like... I think my grandma's like 25% Iranian and Lebanese. Like her mom, my great grandparents, like one was like half Lebanese or a quarter Lebanese, and the other one was like half Iranian. There's my genetic profile for y'all.
It's you. You buying or not?
You guys want my 23andMe?
I see you saw.
23andMe could not recognize me for a while. I was like, you're vaguely African. And I'm like, no. Is that so? No, I printed out a 23andMe and it's like, it just said in all caps, are you the guy from the Big Bang Theory? It just said Big Bang Theory guy. I hate this world, basically. Yeah, you're getting closer each time, Onyx. He's building a portfolio on me. True. True. I think Soul has a good feel on this. Arthur? Arthur being a monstrum would be dope. I don't think that's the case, but... Do you guys think that if there was an Ys 5 remake, it'd be Mean Adol? So it'd be Mean Adol? Finally. They brown face Adol. I don't remember Adol being so tan. And he's calling Dogi Habibi? Like, I don't really understand what's going on here. Bro, he's smoking hookah? Are you kidding? No, if Adol was really... If Adol was a Syrian, he'd have perks in his pocket at all times. Manadol is what I took when I decided that I wanted to stop living. You know, it was hard to source it, but once you get it, you're good. What is a bro, Onyx, you really don't know this, my man? A Chicago-style hot dog is a hot dog with onions, mustard, celery salt, relish, pickle, and tomato. Oh, and sport peppers.
Courtyard is just up ahead. Time to let loose.
My turn. Don't have to tell me.
Don't encourage him.
Renegade and Credo need a spin-off. So Chicago hot dogs are alright to me. I don't like tomato though, so that's my big fuck you with Chicago dogs. No, they wouldn't shit on you. It's the big thing that Chicago places will usually shit on you for is ordering something with ketchup. Because this is kind of complicated. So, Chicago dogs traditionally use all beef or mostly all beef hot dogs called Vienna hot dogs. Not to be confused with Vienna sausages, the nasty fucking desiccated, disgusting little micro penis things that taste like pure shit. So they're like slightly bigger hot dogs, and they're delicious because they're not as like full of weird pork additive shit.
They've broken
So that's like when you say Chicago hot dog.
I'm really sorry about this.
It's less about. It should be less about the toppings, and more about the actual fidelity of the dog. Yeah, bro, I'm not Puerto Rican. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Vienna sausages. I've had them when they've been okay, but it just no. There's so many better things I could be eating in place of that. I'm sorry, man. Not to shit on Puerto Ricans. I'm not Chet Manley 405. I don't just shit on Puerto Ricans for no reason.
There are too many.
Yeah, man, I gotta be real. You know, like fake Puerto Rican streamer. I gotta get rid of the tag. Yeah, dude. Chet, you remember? Did you not hear what Chet said about Puerto Ricans? Ask him, bro. You can clip this. It was questionable. You were there. Okay, yeah, you know. Now, okay, so the second aspect of the Chicago dog. So it's the toppings. So there's the toppings I listed. So mustard, onions, sport peppers, pickles, relish, tomatoes, celery salt, and I think that's it. So now, here, hold on. I need to pause this to sort of discuss this in greater detail. This is important. So now, I'm a big Chicago guy. I think our food rules. I think you should try the food when you're here. There's a lot of interesting things, a lot of interesting takes on things that aren't gimmicks, mind you. They're just, that's what I like about Chicago food. It's very rarely a gimmick. Chicago hot dog, gimmick. Too many fucking things. Traditionally, a Chicago hot dog, aka a depression dog, was just fucking blue collar, mustard, onions, sport peppers, and sometimes celery salt. That's all you fucking need. Because let me tell you, brothers and sisters, fellas and fellettes, pickles and relish? No. Too much cucumber in that motherfucker. I say this as somebody who's Middle Eastern. You don't need that much cucumber in the hot dog sandwich, in the hot dog meal, depending on what you want to call it. Having the debate about our hot dog's a sandwich, is fucking corny, stupid, and dumb, and cheesy as fuck, and never funny. But I will say, you don't need relish or pickles, one or the other. I understand that pickles and relish have very different textures, different flavor profiles. Relish is a little sweeter. You still don't need both! And to be honest, I like regular pickle a lot more than relish. I'll fuck with the regular pickle on that hot dog, man. Because, like, mustard, onion, celery, salt, sport peps, pickle, great, fantastic. I don't want ketchup anywhere near my hot dog. But to be fair, that's not a Chicago thing for me. I just don't like ketchup, period. I think it sucks. I'm not being hegemonized by my city's culinary whatever. I just don't like ketchup. It sucks. And I know I just offended every Filipino in the world with this. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm not coming for you yet. When the race war happens, I will. But for now, you guys are all right. So Filipinos, you're safe for now, for me. What is a Chicago-style pizza? So Chicago... Hold on, I'll switch back over here because this doesn't need gesticulation. Let me just make sure that this doesn't lag, though. Give me a second. I wish I could do this a little faster. Sorry, folks. Sorry, we just really needed that sidebar because, you know, I don't trust Philly to have, anyone from Philly to have an understanding of Midwestern or any kind of food literacy. No offense, Onyx. That's not a personal, it's not your fault. You'll take relish over pickles. Pickles, yeah, exactly, right? So you can see that. You see that from an outsider. So is the good pickle, if it's a good pickle, I'm taking the pickle. No, okay, so I like tomatoes. I like tomato-based like sauces are great. Things with like cooked tomatoes are fine, but they can't have the texture and taste of a raw tomato to me. I don't like that. Yeah, so like a real Chicago pizza is just a tavern style pizza. A deep dish pizza is also a Chicago pizza, but it's one of many. The go-to Chicago pizza.
The quickest way there would be directly up.
Here, you know what? I'll post it in the Discord. Hold up. I just gotta. It wasn't an amazing pizza. Don't get me wrong, but this is like what a regular ass Chicago pizza looks like. The only difference is that. So go to the Discord. I think I could link. Oh, bro, you would love it. You would love it. Deep dish pizza goes hard, man. It's really good. If you get it from a good spot, it is really good. It's very heavy food. It's a very heavy food. Here we go. Here, I'll just post it. I think that should work. Yeah, it's basically New York style. The only difference is that so Chicago style pizza usually is cut squared like that, but I don't like it squared. I really don't. I don't think it heats up as well. So I usually get it pie cut, which is kind of sacrilegious to some. But I think that we as a society need to move beyond the square cut. Unless you have a... Square cut is good if you have a big group.
The Monstroms are here.
Chain restaurant here called. All right, what is it? What place is it? Onyx? What's the restaurant? What, deep dish soul? How do you accidentally have a calzone, bro? What, and 2? Did you get fucking... Hold on, I'll find a good deep dish photo for you. Fucking my butt and fucking my ass and fucking butt, fucking my bass and fucking my butt. Hey, thanks, Scorch. How you doing, man? Oh, Uno's? Okay, so Uno's like an OG deep dish spot. But as a chain restaurant, it's not that good. It's fine. If you've never had it before, you can try it from there. But I will say that in Chicago, the actual Pizzeria Uno's is much better. So there were two deep dish places in the loop that started. It was Pizzeria Uno and Pizzeria Due. And Due is much better. Yeah, but fucking, you can't just say something in my chat like I accidentally had 2 calzones yesterday. Or the other day. Like, the uncertainty of saying the other day is also fucking throwing me there, because you don't need to be that uncertain about having 2 calzones. You know when you had 2 calzones. It didn't, you know, it didn't inflate time. It didn't dilate time. You know what's happening. The only thing it dilated is your belly, bro. Because there ain't no way you didn't gain, like, at least a half a pound from just that meal alone. It'd be like, so tell me, how did this happen? How did you get, like, gaslit into eating 2 calzones? What's a Chicago-style burger? Not really. That's not really a thing. Burgers are burgers, baby. You know, you just get this little fucking smash burger, a little pub burger. Nothing, any different there, really. You wanted to go into the zone? You wanted to go into the Doan zone? The Doan Cal zone? That's what Doan should do, bro. He should just be eating calzones live on stream while he's leveling to 99 in the first reactor in Final Fantasy VII before Cloud even has a fucking name. The Doan calzone. Hell yeah, bro. That's what we need. Sorry, I'm actually not really paying attention because I got too caught up in this absolute fuckery. 1 calzone per level. Oh, bro. But you know what? With how long it takes him to level, how long it probably takes him to level up, you can probably do that. It's got to be like a solid hour or 2 per level. Man. If not longer, you know?
Hunter's Descent.
I think I should just be a Chicago hot dog streamer. You were paying attention with, oh, so you got, I see, that's, alright. Yeah, I don't get that either, dude. I really fully, I kind of did it as a kid because I wanted to circumvent any and all difficulty in things. Because I was a fucking loser, drug addict. Not a drug addict, I'm joking, relax. That was just my parents. But yeah, I don't know, I don't know, fucking adult. But you know why he does it? He's doing it, Onyx? Because he had the world record for a speedrun in FF7. And he's done like every possible run. Oh, fuck, how did I just... I'm an idiot! Yeah, unless there's like a trophy or something for the level cap, I do not.
Can you fly from the
I
east
very
wing
rarely
over to the
ever
central
hit.
wing?
Or it's
I need
purposely
you to
low,
create
like
a
ease
diversion
1.
there.
Understood.
So I wasn't looking to just put the... I see. 2 calzones at the door. But dude, you thought you were just ordering a single calzone. You had the audacity to open up a delivery app and only order 1 calzone, and that was it. You weren't getting like a Coke, a fucking side, some mozzarella sticks. You weren't getting some fucking wings. Your ass was just getting a single calzone. And if that's the case, you needed that second calzone. You're fucking that business up. You got okay, yeah, you're fine. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. You got garlic knots, you're good. Oh, I want a garlic knot, but I don't. I'm already fat and full. What beverage do I get with my deeps?
Crimson Line.
With my, oh, deep it? Oh, you got, dude, Coke. Just regular Coke, cherry Coke. Although, you know, I shouldn't be drinking soda, period. I should just not do that. But, you know, here we are. I'm a fat piece of shit now again. We're back to being a fat piece of shit. We said fuck health. You had a cherry Coke. It was your birthday, Onyx. You deserve it. Treat yourself, King. Was it in a bottle? Was it a fountain CC? Or was it a, like, what was the mode? The mode of Coke. Love a nice cherry Coke when I'm sitting at the table. Yeah, dude. Sitting at the table, best thing to drink while you're sitting at the table, gotta be a cherry Coke. Or, you know what? Even better? Something like a cream soda. Something real rich. That's the best sitting waiting for your food. You didn't look in the back. Restaurant cup with Coke. Probably fountain, yeah. Although sometimes people try to be fuckos and they have, because this is the way I see it. If you serve Coke in a can in a restaurant, you serve the Coke, you serve the glass with the can to show the person that you're serving this from a can. If you just put the canned Coke in the glass and pour the glass with it behind the scenes, you're being an illegitimate, dishonest business. Yeah, I tried the Space Coke. I wasn't into it, really. I thought I would be, though. You know what I like? Because I like Pepsi Blue, actually. I think Pepsi Blue is kind of sick. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. It reminds me of, like, walking to 7-Eleven as a kid. So I have a little bit of a... Chrono Trigger was the last good RPG bias with
Come on, you guys are better than this.
I agree. I think Gordon Ramsay should come to your place of establishment, your business, and absolutely fucking deck you. Just lay in. Renegade seems to be learning slowly. Seems to be learning skills quite slowly. I can't speak. Fellas. Phantom Boleto. Necros Ram. Actually, never mind. I was wrong. He's doing alright. What's the... You have a Dream Coke in the fridge because it tastes so bad I can't finish it. Oof. I'll drink it for you. Hey, why don't you bring it? Chicago style Ease game is so good, man. I like that. Okay, I actually have a legitimate answer. Ease 4, Dawn of Ease, because one of the guys who worked on it is from Chicago.
Well, hello, Special Sector.
So I think that's fair. But also, maybe this game, because
totally is the bad
the
guy
layers... Or no... The layers of the prison are kind of like deep dish.
Slaughter them! Slaughter them!
I would say that's pretty accurate. What's a Philly style RPG? What's a PRPG? It's gonna have some nasty cheese on it, so it's probably gonna be Neptunia. But like, which game embodies the spirit? That's what I thought you were asking with it. Balduke isn't really Chicago coded, but it's the most city-ease game. That's a really good question. Why Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That does have a lot of cheese on it.
Hunter's Descent.
Man, I don't know, actually. I'm really trying to figure... This is a good question. Mega Man? It's not Ys 8. Not Ys 6. It's not Ys 5 because we're not that insulated. It might be Ys 7 actually because the segregated tribes feel very Chicago. Neighborhoods, etc., etc. Again, 9 seems like the answer, but I don't think it is. old sing. Hell yeah. It's got cheese. It's got a combat system that proposes to be about team. Oh, that's such a good answer. That is such a good answer. Okay, fair. Very good. That was a perfect answer. I don't think anything could be better. Damn, he's like low. He's... What's the term for this? When you inherit lineage despite not being blood. Tora, yeah, Tora is there is my favorite part of that sentence. Bourdon. Well, of course it was you, bro. The trauma on her face. Same. I do like this though. I like this like him and Iris having this connection with his master. Tor is a season ticket holder at the Fair. Where does Jin fall into all this? What's the relevance? Is Rex just Philly Shonen? Philly Shonen kind of fucking me up. This is kind of like a big thing. It sucks it's not voiced. At all who? I mean, it doesn't even fucking matter if you know who I am, dude. But Morag is like the only... She's a transplant, bro. She's never seen... Yeah. She was trying to... She Googled things about Philly, like Philly culture, and learned about that before she moved there. Who do I pick in Streets of Rage? Usually Blaze. In Streets of Rage 4, I really liked Adam, though. Adam is who I got the S ranks with. But Blaze pretty much across the Streets of Rage 1 through 3. She's good in 4 too, but I don't like her that much in 4. Adam is so sick because he has so many cool mechanics, man. Oh yeah, Skate's good too. Is that even his name? I forgot. You know, I never played the Streets of Rage 4 DLC. I have it, I just never played it. I didn't get sweaty with the first few. S ranks with... Oh, nice. Yeah, I did all the S ranks with Adam too. I did it on Mania as well because I hate myself. Okay, if you like dash attacks, hop on Grand Blue versus Rising. Although, didn't they just fix that, Soul? I've never seen a game with dash attacks like that. That is so funny. That shit was so funny, dude. He's not about 2 years too. You can play fighting games on Wi-Fi as long as your connection's stable. It doesn't really matter, man. again, stable connection is important, and like obviously like a good speed, but you can play with good net code. It's fine. Super high level, you're probably fucking up, but I don't think you're playing at that level, so it doesn't matter. Don't gatekeep yourself. I know you're fucking around, but I'm just speaking to a point, just to speak to it. Evo Champ, Onyx Oblivion. I saw you there, bro. I was watching your matches. You won Multiverse in 2017. Dang. It was really kind of basic back then, though.
What a snooze fest.
You know, you just people were just mashing back then.
Yeah.
I love Arthur. Between Arthur and what's his name, the Axolotl, I would die.
You saw nothing.
Ooh.
Adel,
I'm
I'm ready and raring to go. Let me come back anytime.
Power Geyser. No.
Step right up.
Fulgor's.
See you later.
Fulgor's laser. Eye laser skill in Killer Instinct. I don't know what about it, dude. It's the coolest thing.
Hello there.
Fulgor in general is like the coolest character, man. One of my favorites. It's my main in KI2. I like Riptor in KI1 though, but I never really learned KI1. I played like 5 matches of the new Killer Instinct against Chris and the Discord, and he got.
See you later.
Oh, we both didn't know what we were doing, but I was cooking.
Hello there.
Can it?
Hello there.
No, I don't think I have anything else. Okay. Well, actually, let me speak to Doge. Doge,
Sure thing.
just in case.
See you later then.
I also really like Ride the Lightning from Kai. I think it looks the animation is always really cool. Do you think Spinal? I think he's kind of cringe.
Anything catch
But I
your
like
eye?
all of Killer Instinct
Then
1
go get 'em out
designs.
there, darling.
I miss Blaze Blue, sad Arxis. Yeah. What was the exact lore behind that again? Because I know that they pretty much just made not Guilty Gear with Blaze Blue, but what prevented them from getting the license? Because I didn't play anime fighters like at all. The first anime fighter I ever really played was Grand Blue Versus. I never played Guilty Gear until around that time.
I see.
God, this song is so good, dude. What were we doing? I just got like really sad. I don't know if y'all saw that like hit me, but I got like sad. I don't like, damn, you hate to see it. Anyway,
Ain't getting away from me.
I think I did all the quests here now. Pretty sure, I think Blaze Blue exists as is because they've lost the rights to make it. They could make it. That's why there's so many weird spin-offs. Huh, I'm curious as to like what made them lose. That's I don't know. By the way, how's the sound? Is the sound balance okay? I know I'm asking this extremely late. Shut up. Okay, let's make it.
Shadow dive.
Time is it 5:11?
Well, if it go get 'em out there, darling.
All right, let's see if we have everything that we need. Saturday. Oh, we did that already. We did Shantae's Shadowlar. We did Dogi. And we did get Iris's, right? Or journal. I want to go to Iris. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is more? Hold on. I want to see if Moribon has. Yeah, I love him. Everything else is automatic. Okay. Cool, dude. Hey, dude. I love this character. Don't add all Kristen must die. I mean, honestly, though. What is this landmark here? Oh, I guess we'll figure that out. After Sagan said, oh, yeah. Okay. That's right. That's right. I remember hearing that thing about Sammy. Fun Joey fact, that's my birth name. Although not spelled like that. Okay, hell yeah. Poop in my butthole. Yeah, you poop inside my butt.
Something's here.
You poop inside my butt. No, S-A-M-I. Yo, what up, Vicer?
Something's here.
This man is here to watch some Ease, his favorite series. I'm not gonna make that joke again. I think we're done with the Ease puns. We can make some like Adol and Dogi puns. Those are chill, but no more Ease puns. Oops, we can open that too, so we don't have to worry about jumping. Playing the game and just singing a song about pooping. Yeah. Is that a Game Grumps thing? I've never watched Game Grumps. I was talking about this yesterday. I never watched that shit. Frank did. I never have. I'm so terminally online that I do not. Dude, all my songs are about like fucking my dad. I'm trying to change it up, you know.
What a lovely sight.
Aaron? Damn. Well, fuck me, I guess. Aaron, what's he looks like? Aaron Hansen? Is that his name? Oh, they have kind of similar hair, I guess. At least he does in this photo. Oh, it's Ego Raptor. Ew. I just like listened to a podcast with him once, and I was like, I don't like this guy at all. Did you ever beat a Gran Turismo? I don't think I ever beat a Gran Turismo. They sing songs about fuck. Really? Damn, I thought that was my thing, but here we are. Like I was singing about how like I think that I think I changed this song to somebody's giving me the wrong order and me talking about tip culture. Did I dance with the devil under the pale moonlight? Well, Batman was like the first movie I ever saw. That's like my first memory of a movie is Batman. Like seeing Jack Nicholson in Batman was like my very first cinematic memory.
Let's do this, everyone.
Well, Rio, obviously you don't pay attention to the Joey songs because most of them are about fucking my dad and incest and how I smoked weed with my mom's dad. But yeah, a lot of them do have poo and butts and shit. No! Fuck! I'm singing what I know about, yeah. I don't really know that much about butts, man. I'll be real with you. Alright, hold on. Give me a second, Golden, because there's not really much I could sing about here. This song is not very good for it. Pissing my butt, pissing my ass. No, that's too. We gotta change it up.
We've got company.
This song is not good for it though. So you'll have to. I'll take a little bit of a rain check on that, Golden. But when the moment comes. Any Singa track is a little hard to sing to. No pun intended. Just be like that. This Prisoner's Grasp move is weird. I never know if I'm actually hitting with it or not. Oh, Calamity combo. Actually, this is pretty good.
Here, take this.
I'm just gonna use it. Would you pretend to be a Neptunia stand to get laid if she was smoking? Ooh. Oh, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. I look like this.
Your work pleases me.
Okay? I'm legally blind. I don't have a job at the moment. You know, so lying would not get me any further with getting laid than telling the truth at this point. If there isn't really, there's nothing I could lie about that would increase my chances of getting laid. I know that you just want to ask that question so like you see how far I'd go, but like, yeah, fundamentally it's just, yeah, that's just how it's gonna go. There's basically the TLDR of that is that there's the barrier of entry is this, and the personality too. I'm including this. The personality is part of that too. I have a very, and I'm not like putting myself down. I'm just a very specific type of guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just a very specific type of dude. It's a con hookup and you can talk about RPGs. Yes, she brings up Neptunians as her favorite series. I wouldn't lie.
How about a little down?
Real number. I've never really been to a con though, other than MagFest. And Combo Breaker, I guess. Does that count? I'd hook up at a con though. I would do it if I really like the person. Oh my God, Rio! Jail! Go to Bell. Oh fuck, Rio! They break in the crystal. Come on, man. Can an Ease Boy and a Neptunia girl fall in love? So sorry. I'm thinking about what Ghost asked me still, which is actually also relevant to the question that Onyx asked me. So I don't think my pretending to be a Neptunia stand would make any difference in that, Ghost. Hold up. Yeah, because I don't really know anything that much about Neptunia, so I couldn't like feign it enough. I couldn't fake it.
Fantastic.
No. Ease is like something like 20 million lifetime sales. I think it's actually way higher than people. It's not like amazingly high, but it's like higher than you would probably think. Oh, these things suck. Yeah, exactly. You know, Rio's got the right idea there. Everyone knows about these. Well, you know, it's been around for so long. It's, you know that. But yeah, I don't think my lying about it would do a whole lot. And also, I don't think I could really perpetuate the lie. I think there's more Riz potential in not knowing much about Neptunia and asking about it than anything else. Can a character action boy in the Souls like? Yeah, it happens all the time. It's more likely than you think.
Is everyone unharmed?
Hell yeah, Rio. That's good. That warms my heart to hear. That's right. That was in the little animated shorts thing. I forgot what that was called. Fuck. Those are fun though.
Magnificent work.
Is there an yes, there's two. There's the Ys 6 MMO gacha thing, and then there's the Chinese version of Ys 8. Although the Chinese version of Ys 8 is more like a... You could call it a gacha, let's be real. It's a little gacha-esque. Gachesk, as we call it in the industry. In the biz. Oh, 7, yeah, that's right. The Altago one. That one got canned, though. Didn't it? Wait, hold on. Do I have enough Nox to... Is there anything that I could open up with it? I don't think so. Did I not say 6? Ys 9 mobile gacha? I fuck with it. The Ys 6 MOBA or MMO is actually looks really good. I played it for a little bit. I have it on my phone. I have it on my phone. I have it on my phone. You know. I play it sometimes.
Something's here.
It's not very good, but there's some. It's got a little couple, 2-3 interesting things.
Whoa, it's huge.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, like whitewashing,
right?
like a homunculus
Seen it from the inside before.
slave is
Guess I'll
maybe like
finally
not the
have my
worst thing.
chance.
Dude, did I say MMO or did I say MOBA or MMO? Because Ys technically has 2 MMOs. It had Ys Online Call of Solemn or Solemn. It was like really big in Taiwan. Don't tell Jackie Chan that though. And then there's Ys 6 Ark of the Pishtim Online, which is a MMO. I actually don't remember the fairy redesign in that.
Here.
The song is a banger too, though. Beyond the whitewashing. That's my. I think that's gonna be my autobiography about 100 Indian followers.
I suggest you move. Take this.
What happened? Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. I have to do sing mode. I'm not feeling very inspired today. Ah! Wait, hold on, wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We need a little time.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Because you said that thing about Game Grumps, and I did not know that was a thing, and I really am self-conscious about it now. Because everything that I think is funny is like always like limited to my own exposure. Yeah, but you know, Golden's been he's been sleazing with it. He didn't earn those channel points. The fucking synth in this part is so good, bro.
Hunter's Descent.
Is that on the other side? Yeah, it is. Piss in my ass and call me a guy.
Hunter's Descent.
I steal. Yeah, you can't do that, dude. That's not allowed on my father's website. I think when E's tracks go just super fucking hyper melodic with guitar like that, I suck it. I suck it all up, baby, like a fucking oyster. And Falcon music in general is hella melodic. The big thing I think I've said this a few times on the streams, but the big thing about it is that the big impetus behind a lot of the compositions is make something that you can easily hum the melody to. A quiche recipe.
Hunter's Descent.
Anyone fuck with quiche? How do y'all feel about quiche? Not to be confused with the bats from Zelda. Ha ha hee hee.
I suggest you move. Consume them. Not done yet.
What's the cringiest thing about you, chat? Not like chat as a whole, but you, the individual. You've never had a quiche. Again, I blame where you live.
Something's here.
But I know a lot of people in Chicago who have very limited food exposure. Sauceless wing. Yeah. Well, Rio, that's not the cringiest thing. But sauceless wings does hurt me a little bit. Are you... I think I need to follow up on that question, the sauceless wings discourse. Are do you not handle spice well? Or do you not like heat in your food? Because if that's the case, I kind of understand that. It's sicko shit, but oh, I don't know yet. That's to be determined. I never. Shit. I'm breaking my my rule here, or my secret here. I'm letting it out, but. Whatever you tell me is the cringiest thing about you is not the cringiest thing about you. There's something deeper, brother. And it's not for lack of trying. I don't think it's somebody. I don't think it's intentional that you would hide it. Just, you might not know. I was describing how they were served at my prayer. Yeah. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're just like not a thing here. What is handling spice more than fine? What does that entail? Because, like, spicy food does not bother me, like, too much, like, in terms of taste. Like, I'm not like, oh shit, this is so spicy, I can't. Well, I have done, obviously, I will do that. Everybody has a limit. But the thing, my body does not handle spice well, but my mind and my heart handles spice just fine. Like the noodles I had earlier were pretty fucking spicy. They had like the actual chilies in them too. I thought it was like a little. I thought it was like meat on the noodle and a little bit of the pepper, so I ate it, and it was just like 4 big chilies that I put in my mouth. I'm like, whoa, all right. It started to I started to feel at the top of my head. You know, did you ever get that that level of heat? You could feel like the sweat on your scalp basically start. And I got a lot of hair on my head here. So it cut through. Hot tamale, yeah, dude. I ate the candy hot tamale, way too spicy for me. Too spicy for me, hot tamale. Are you kidding? Yeah, that might be like a me thing. I might just be fucked up. I don't know if it's sweaty. It's like you feel it at the top of your head. It feels like the top of your head feels cool. It's like because it's all the heat's trying to escape. It's like, bro, we need to chill. Little garden, with all these leaves that I have so many of. But having been congested for so long, a good power spice helps me a little bit. Gives you a little clarity of sinus and dehydration, but also clarity of sinus.
Valkyrie hammer! Slaughter them!
I would say that, like, kind of a sicko, and I think my favorite, talking about taste buds, sweet, man. I'm such a sweet sicko. So I like candy a lot. It's dangerous for me. How do we get up there? Okay, we can still go around. I have to make it a habit to take my left hand off my controller when I use that laser beam Belial cannon attack, because I always buffer like movement with my left stick, so this way I can move like frame one, and it fucks up the aiming of the Belial cannon. Maybe I should get into that practice a little bit more often. Wait, which one did I not have mastered again? It was X? No, I have that. Necros Ram, that's right. Well, we're almost there anyway. Just have it. I feel like I'm missing... wait, actually, hold on. Do I have another... Do I have like a manual that I just never used? No, I don't think so. These fucking... I always forget about these remedies. That I always forget to use. There we go. Oh! Let's switch to Rachel. Because what does she need to max? Pretty much everything except square, okay. Yeah, I think there's like less. There might just be less skills in this game than 8, which is probably a good thing. I think 8 had a little bit too many. And there is something cool. There is the dopamine effect of. Oh, I thought that would be good. There is a dopamine effect of sparking skills pretty regularly or whatever, but it gets a little overwhelming. A little option paralysis. Are these like the poster child enemy of Ys now? The little like what even are they? Like rat kangaroo things? They got a little bit of kangaroo vibe in them. A little weaselly, a little. There's something about them a little marsupial, you know? Evil runes. Oh, what? This shit just blew right up. All right.
Has been enhanced.
Oh shit. Blue wallabies. Actually, yeah, wallaby. I guess no, Ruse would be the mascot enemy. Well, no, because there are Ruse as enemies sometimes. A couple of cases there have been. It's like the Venus thing. Raging Bull's like fucking range is so funny, bro. It's enormous. We got another one over there. We got another one over there, fellas. Man, it's like, on one hand, I do get a sort of dumb dopamine thing from matching the enemy type to the damage type. Like, these things are weak to, what is that, slash? And I'm using the wrong weapon type on them, so like Raging Bull instead of Adol or Doll. And there is something kind of very superficially satisfying about that, but I don't think it adds a lot of depth to the combat. And I'm trying to think if there's like a way, if there's a better way to do that. I mean, obviously you just don't make every enemy sort of susceptible to it or whatever, which they don't, because there's a lot of enemies that are just weak to everything, or, you know, weak to everything, but like can take damage from anything. So there's a lot of that, but that being said, I don't know how I didn't go here before, whatever. Maybe something like weapon types, the wrong weapon types increase the break meter more, but then that kind of trivializes it. Because then maybe in most cases, having more break rather than damage is ideal. I don't know what to do.
Something's here.
Or it could be the same thing, but the weapon bonuses are only affected if you flash guard or flash move. So this way you're engaging with the mechanics a little bit more actively rather than just like matching a color, an elemental weakness. I don't know. I don't really have any good. I kind of enjoy it, but could be a little bit deeper, I think, sometimes. And they try to add more dynamism with like move types too. So like, you know, aerial finishes give you more items and what have you, stuff like that, which is really, it's really quite neat. Maybe certain skills are, maybe the move is like certain skills have types instead of character innate types. Maybe that was kind of, that's kind of what Ease 10 has. It's a little, you'll see it when we get to it. It's a little bit like that.
Something's here. Hunter's Descent.
It's a little bit like that.
Hunter's Descent.
Is this the way we gotta go? Yeah, it is. Okay. So there's still a little bit more. But is there, what do you call it? Is there a little save spot? No. Ease 10, Ease 10. I'm still debating if I want to do that. If I want to play that or not on stream. I feel like the stream would, I don't know, it's like, there's just too much supposition with it from my not knowing Japanese. I'm gonna take a risk here. Oh, it doesn't really matter because this goes all the way around anyway.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Yeah, fucking the red border from being low HP.
Hunter's Descent.
I would save it, but that's you. Yeah, that's fair.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
I'm just gonna stream Ease 11 instead. I have access to it. My uncle, who works at Falcon, let me have it. He said, "Joey, don't show this to anybody. You're not gonna do that, are you?" I was like, "No, dude, Unk." I call him Unk. And he's like, "Okay, sick. How do I get there? Can I get there?" It seems like that. I don't know what's closer to that area up there. Because I don't think I can make that with the Hawk skill. And I don't think I can. I'll take a gander here. It's gonna be close. It was really close. It was really close. I don't know if I can get there that way. There might be like a. No, it was. Shut. Yeah, he told me that. It's right here. Okay, well that's how we get there. We do have to jump across. Uncle Kondo said, "I can't." It's not Kondo. I'll be real. I'll tell you that it's not Kondo. It might be somebody. Ooh. Not as good. Oscar, more strength, but way less defense. Not worth it. That's pretty good, but I don't think Kondo would tell me to shut up. I think he's much nicer. Yeah, it is the cool. Yeah, you're 100% right. I remember when FF7 came out. All right, I got a cringe Joey story. When FF7 came out, I was like kind of mad that it wasn't on Nintendo anymore, and I was pissed about it. And I was like telling people that like I had access to the real new Final Fantasy, but it was like several entries in the future. It was called Final Fantasy 13 because 13 was my favorite number. And I remember someone being like, "Oh, the credits in Final Fantasy 7 like look like real credits in a movie," and I was like, "Yeah, well, the credits in Final Fantasy 13 are actual credits. Like, it looks exactly the same." I was 10, man. I was an unabashed Nintendo fanboy. Ask Soul. I've changed as a person considerably, I think. Now I lie about playing Monster Hunter, new Monster Hunters that haven't come out yet. Monster Hunter, actually, which is what my name on Hinge is. Yeah, I've gone from unabashed to abashed. It was a long, slow transition, but we're here. Sega Activator, hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Do you guys think Sega will make a new console? Oh, you did have an interact? Hell yeah. Because you had like Tech Dad, right, Ghost? You had like a dad who was into technology and shit, right?
Something's there.
No need.
Feel a bit stronger now.
I want to be one of those guys who says console wars a lot. Because I'm on Twitch, like I'm playing a video game and like basically public, so I have to, be one of those guys. And I think the guy I'm going to be is the guy who's like constantly says console wars, usually out of context and like for no reason. Just to let people know how holistic and well-researched and objective he is. Did you have I did have a Game Gear. I got that kind of late too. Shining Force. Oh wait, this is kind of big. Shining Force Sword of Haja, or Shining Force Gaiden 2 as it's actually known in Japan. Game is sick. Sonic Chaos. Sonic. What's the racing game? I didn't have a Zeebo. Maybe Ghost did. It looks like a mailbox.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
Bro.
Take this.
My friend had Duke Nukem on the game.com and kept trying to pretend to.
It's all yours.
Dude, I played a lot of Duke Nukem for N64. We did the death match.
Something's there.
in that level with like the hotel, the city level with like the hotel, and we'd like get our own little rooms in the hotel. It was sick. I miss like 6-hour deathmatch sessions in video games. The 99 stock smash match. How many dudes you can pound in that time? Oh hell yeah. This is from Ys 8, bro. You got like the hodgepodge of assets from across the Ys games. Let's go.
I have leveled up.
Something's there.
We've barely been using what is that green thing? Is that just, is there something here that I'm not? I don't know. Yeah, we've barely been using doll because I've been trying to get the achievement for Renegade and right in front of my fucking face. Renegade and Raging Bull.
What kind of facility is this?
Valakia.
It just keeps going.
Don't ask me.
Do I have any skills that I have it maxed? Oh yeah, Malefic Judgment. Did I just get that, or was that always there? Probably not. This is X. Trying to like stall that so I could get a flash card, but this sucks. Or fucking, dude, those super long Perfect Dark matches. Perfect Dark was, oh man, so good. Like all the bots and the customization in the gameplay, bro. Are you kidding me? Peak gaming. So who's blowing me up? Oh. I love Perfect Dark. The new Perfect Dark kind of looks like shit. Guys, game kind of looks like shit. I've never seen that much bloom on an FPS. It was like Octopath 1 bloom all over the screen. Everything looked glossy. Maybe that should like something you could turn off, but like if that's like the aesthetic direction of the sucks. Why can't we have nice things? Oh shit.
Hunter's Descent.
Oh man, this area is a little kind of confusing to look at. It's fucking, look at that thing. That Nickelodeon ass enemy. Check that thing out.
I look any stronger.
Open up, daddy. You know what? I should have checked real fast if I can interact with that thing without having the third eye on. Sapphire bandana. It should have been Sapphic bandana. I don't know what to tell you. This song is not amazing. It's good though. I don't dislike it, but it's like it's just kind of there. One of the weaker tracks on this soundtrack, I think. And I've really enjoyed the soundtrack as a whole.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
There are a lot of tracks here that have pleasantly surprised me with how much I enjoy them even now. Oop, I actually did not need to get that. That is a goofy design. I'm trying to take a look at this. What is that? Is it a penguin with an eyeball? Hell yeah.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
These fucking hermit's remedies, dude. Could you stop giving me these? Just take them out of the game. What do they really do? I mean, I get that you could kind of use them to give yourself a little bit more XP to a level and then like heal during get a full heal during a boss fight with it. But it just, that's like Fuck off, man. I don't know. It's like item bloat, sorta. I don't really think that needs to be there.
Diving in.
I'm pissing off all the Hermit's Remedy fans right now. You are home. Hell yeah, bro. Congratulations. Welcome home. Welcome home, honey.
Something's there. Burn to your sin.
What I say to you when we finally move in together. I don't know if you guys know this, but Cody has been pretending like he has a wife, but it's really just me. I'm like, I don't really get why you have to use wife. Like, you can say husband. It's fine, dude. It's June, you know? And he keeps saying, like, I don't know, I don't feel comfortable. And so I have had to pretend like I'm somebody else this whole time, which is really kind of fucked up. But, you know, I do it to appease my partner because I'm a good partner.
It's you scoundrels! Confounded monstrums! How dare you break into my prison!
Bro, you're in prison!
You don't look so good.
Oh, you got scratches on your bald ass head,
Not
brother.
so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've got to say, I like this new look.
Go ahead, yuck it up. It's my own
Yuck my
cherishes
yams.
that allow Shadowlar to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
Switch controllers.
It's no wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you miscreants. I'll get you for this, Shadowlord. If I'm to be shamed like this,
He's just
better to have
shitty
given me
Leo.
an honorable death.
He
But
kind of looks
I
like
still must fulfill my
he's
duty
for
as prison
Leo,
warden,
actually.
bestowed upon me by
If you
His
were an
Majesty.
NBA ref, would you take parenthetical large bribes or stay pure?
Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glia.
Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently?
Man, I don't know. How corrupt is the industry?
You don't have
I don't
the
know
right
anything
to
about
be
the
talking
NBA.
about His Majesty like that.
If the industry is corrupt, I probably would take it.
Adol.
Dude, I was
When
thinking
is
that
Leo
too,
Lee's
Cody. I
warden
almost
now
said
then?
it. I said it was
What?
Sahad's VA.
The warden's job
I'm so glad he
is
said
to
it.
oversee
Put
the
in.
prison while maintaining order in
I don't know
Baldur's
if it is.
If he's free to do his duty, as
Maybe.
he said, it'll divert the knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse.
I like how you and I both have the same
I will
ear for
not
that.
resort to something as degrading as accepting help from you monstrums.
It might be. It sounds a little
And
different.
it's less
but-
degrading for the warden to be locked up in his own prison.
And you can't do your job of protecting Balduke from in there.
Balduke.
And did you hear about how the knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
I wonder what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Let's take a look.
Crimson King, you may release me at once.
May. I can't find it on here.
I share your sentiment. Depending on your help will be my life's
Okay, Kyle.
greatest.
Yeah, he voices everything, Kyle Hebert, though. Aldeal, okay. I barely remembered Aldeal's voice, so. But I see what you're saying. It has a similar cadence. It's the gruffiness of it. Every time I see Sahad's name in chat, even with my zoomed in shit, I keep thinking it's salad. Would you give up your hair bald for life for a successful career? No, man, because that sounds like a terrible job.
Yeah.
And it's a franchise owner, you know, you're not like that. Yeah, you could make a lot of money like that, but I'll never be the Popeye, you know? Do I have vertical movement in the company? Still, do I have potential for vertical movement? Salad. Yeah, sure. You're hating on Sahad, so I don't know. I don't know what you're having some wordplay for. Hating on my fucking dad, bro. Are you kidding me? Where am I going, man? I like how Dogi looks. I've heard a lot of people blast, but I really like how Dogi looks. He does have a fuckboy haircut, but that's okay. You know, he's experimenting. I like how he got the gradient. You know? I do think Dogi got a little too heavy with the eye bags. It's a little too extreme. He looks a little older, much older than he should. But maybe that something happened in between 7 and this that we don't know about. As long as you're not sacrificing for foreplay, that's all that matters. Sex jokes! Funny sex jokes! Would be successful and you'd live comfortable. It's yeah, but dude, am I working 40 hours a week as a franchise owner? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't get me wrong. Like, I could wear hat. I don't look good bald, though. That's another thing. What would I say? For Popeyes, man, I don't know. I don't have the food, fast food pill that you do. So I feel like I'm not as powerful.
You've got this out.
I'd sacrifice my hair for a good job. Oh, sorry. Shoot said what would I sacrifice? Orbital Souls. Oh, hell yeah. I love installs, bro. What do I want to get rid of? Hell yeah.
Stay away from me.
Wait, is this technically an install? I think it is, right? Because now I'm Rose. No, I know you're not. I wouldn't call Shu fast food nut. I meant Ghost. But you guys had the same color, and I wasn't looking. I mean, I don't see color, but you know.
Valkyrie hammer.
Well, actually, let's go back because I think we got some stuff to open over here. Fast food nut is really funny to me right now. That's like, I don't know why I said it that, but it's something. Man, I mean, having a good job would be good. Excellent statement. Having a good job would help me a lot right now, I think. But I don't know. You know?
Crimson line.
This probably has to rotate around. There's probably actually wait. Maybe this opens from another place. I see that little green. Oh, hey! Cody. You sweet lad. What did Onyx do to deserve that? Wow, I get it, so you're just fucking me over, so I make less. No, I'm kidding. But thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. And I think Onyx appreciates it too. Or else he fucking better. Because I'll beat his ass. Ugh. Really? Chatted without a sub. The ultimate mistake. The ultimate fuck you, Joey, that you can do. You can be in this chat, not subbing. Was it Breath of Fire? Yeah, okay. That's, you know, let's just give him that.
Stronger now.
Although I don't think he... I think it was not, but maybe I'm not. I think I did see these enemies before, but I think they were slightly different. Palette swap.
Hunter's Descent.
Wait, actually, hold up. Of course. He was right about something. He had a really good take on the Philly version, the Philly video game.
Valkyrie hammer.
Alright, so we got a little with something. We have a little with something. Couple raptors. Ryoku is always in first. I get scared when Ryoku raids me because then he gives me a bunch of subs and I feel very bad he did that. Well, I could have definitely done this a little better. Oh, I was using the wrong skill. You know what? It just used Raging Bull. Oh, hey, come on. What, more? Oh my god, Cody! Cody! Why do you support me? Oh shit. Wow, that's 5 something. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. You're a very sweet boy. And you deserve to be kissed. Also, speaking of Cody, and I wouldn't have said this if you didn't sub because, you know, my affection and my attention is only given to those who give me money. But Cody is hopping on Super RPG Friends this Tuesday at 8 p.m. We're going to be playing some Lufia 2. It's going to be fun. Lufia 2 has been an interesting game to be a part of, for sure. It's not my favorite game that we've streamed, but it is very fun to watch. Even though it's like mostly puzzles. Well, on stream it's mostly puzzles. Yo, what up, Wandering Dragoon? How you doing, man? I'm going to try to look up the most annoying Luffy. Yeah, that was... He took ads personally. Just like I do when I watch one of his streams and then I get hit by ad rolls constantly. Wait, did we... Is this... Oh, fuck, okay. Does that really matter, actually? No, we already did everything in it, so why not? So I'm stuck on the trial version of FF14, and I finally got all my credit. Wait, why are you stuck on the trial version? You make a lot of new accounts on there, it seems. That's fucking all crafters. The 50 is an effort, though. You're unable. Oh, that sucks. What happened?
You guys must be the monstroms I keep hearing about.
Perhaps.
Marius?
Are you a prisoner?
So why does he recognize Adol? Why is Adol not? What's going on
I'm
here?
Saved. The knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm with you on this. I am also in a financial crisis.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by
Oh, I
the
turned off
knights?
auto somehow. I think when I was trying to hold my charge during that
Something
cutscene.
like that. I somehow managed to escape, but there are people back there who are still being held by the knights.
That's true.
Which must mean
That the other Adol didn't listen
others
to the
might be
receiving
there.
end of sirens.
I'm not sure if the monstroms are the ones I should be asking, but
Next
you're
to
the only ones who
Jesus,
can do it.
September. That's so
Could
fun.
you save those people?
Have you tried selling your body?
Yeah. Really?
I recommend
I've gotta
it.
run. Someone's waiting for me
Or
on the
blood.
outside.
Okay.
Can you
Be
do
careful.
that in the UK? Can you sell blood? Do a GoFundMe with your FC. Somebody did that once. Not in my FC, but in a friend of mine's FC.
Close one. So there's the Crimson King, huh?
I would straight up just buy you a sub if I was in a better financial state.
Going to hell for this, aren't I?
Went to dinner, y'all still ease gaming, or is this? This is
Don't
Bloodborne.
scurry
You
too
probably
far.
never have heard of it because you're a fucking poser.
Sorry.
You're what I would call a fucking poser. Where'd you go to dinner, Onyx? You went to dinner without telling me? I'll either be humans play the phone. Is there? I'm trying to think. Like, there's. You can make some money off of Amazon. You can use Amazon Turk and do like data entry shit and surveys and stuff to make a little extra cash. I know you can even do that outside the U.S. Now that was awesome. Small indie game Bloodborne. Yup.
All right.
Okay, that's not going to dinner. When you say I'm going to dinner, that implies that you're going to a restaurant. Words have Book wheel meanings have meanings. Now this is pod racing. Dude, I was so pissed about the actor for Anakin Skywalker. It should have been me. Just like Home Alone 3. That is a fucking weird... Oh, I knew that there was a laser that was going to come out of it. I was just waiting for the time.
Stay away from me.
It could have been what one would call a fast food. You guys consider, like, would you say going out to eat for fast food? If you went to a McDonald's and you sat down and ate there, would you consider that going out? I'm gonna put this. Where's this motherfucker? There it is. I'm going to get my English foreign language. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. No more financial problems. But that sucks. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that, dude. I hope that, you know, you're able to find something soon. Chili's and above. Okay, gotcha. You bring your own... Well, no, you don't even go to McDonald's, Vice. You go to Taco Bell. It's... Yeah, once you sit in a booth... Well, actually, I think the booth is the bare minimum for eating out. Well, going out, I should say. If you did, you would. Yeah, fair. Okay. Y'all ever eat a burger with a fork and a knife? I had to a couple times. A couple big messy burgers. Felix, I hate you. Because you have stolen my girl. Mr. Steal your girl. But it elevates the Taco Bell, Ghost. Taco Bell is like... When I think of booths, I think of Taco Bell. You'll ever tip at McDonald's? I never had an option to. Maybe I did, I just didn't notice. I don't know. Drinking hot custard? Hot custard. Is it good? But is it good? YouTube thumbnail voice. I love how like YouTube thumbnails have a voice to me. So one of the last, I had to sit in booths for tons of fast food in college because it was on campus. But yeah, okay.
Something's there.
Valkyrie hammer.
Oh fuck! You were hell yeah! Hop on that Valkyrie profile too. Good game. PCSX2 is pretty friendly. Like it's not hugely hardware intensive. If you're doing like upscales or trying to stream it or trying to display it 4K, it can be a mess. But I don't think you'd be doing that on a laptop anyway. Okay, if you tip, it's a restaurant. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I see the logic there. But yeah, I don't think McDonald's has ever really given me the option to tip. Remember those like plexiglass things? I always saw them at Taco Bell, but they're supposed to be for like donations for children's hospitals, and it probably was all going to the managers. But like you drop a coin and you have to like move around the plexiglass thing and try to get it to the very bottom. Or it falls into the money pit and then it's forever a children's hospital donation, and fuck them kids. Is mall food court? Yeah, I think so. I would say so. And I'm playing the Japanese version of Original Crash Team. Hell yeah. Coin drop. Is that what it's called? The children's money pit. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, fuck them kids, bro. All I'm saying is that, like,
something's here.
You know, not everyone should be able to afford healthcare. Actually, that's a really good point. If you're not eating at home, you're eating out. But what if you go over to a friend's house? Is that considered eating out? I mean, like not cunnilingus, but eating dinner at a friend's house. You know what I mean? Is carry out from a restaurant eating out? No, that's carrying out. Duh, dude. Come on. Easy question. What if you eat your friend? I don't really support that here. Unless eat is like sexy. Eat parenthetical sexy. Should you tip? I feel like cunnilingus is its own tip. Or it should be. Or maybe just a little tip in there. Some people think that just cunnilingus itself is enough, though. And that's not true. Because if you don't know... If you're doing something wrong, then that's not enough. Because you're eating in a house. Okay, so... But what if it's a restaurant in somebody's house? That happens a lot in the South. A lot of restaurants are like in someone's house. Not a pro... No. I did see the game reveals today. I thought that Diablo 4 expansion trailer was fucking fantastic. That was such a good cinematic for a shitty game. That was the first Blizzard cinematic I've seen since like Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne, or wow, that was like actually felt like a good cinematic. Dragon Age kind of looking a little like it looks Fortnite-ed. I'm a little apprehensive because I didn't really like Inquisition that much. What else was cool? Verica, yeah, true. But is it gonna be good? What if it's in a cunnilingus? Okay, I think you're just asking questions just to ask questions now, Onyx, and I don't appreciate that. I think you have poisoned yourself into trying to... I don't think that's very nice. I think that you have poisoned yourself into from getting actual data and discussion into having a goof off, man. And, we're not here to goof off. We're here to jack off. No, we're not! That's disgusting! We're gonna kick Solasa's head. Hell yeah. What else looked good from that? Oh, Doom! Doom looks so good. I'm stoked. I feel like it's probably not gonna be as good as Eternal or 2016. But it's still looking... I like that for you, Onyx. I'm excited for that. I'm very itchy. Nap time. Wow, shoe. Excuse me for the yawn. I think the yawn, I'm not even tired. It's like my sinuses here. I never beat Eternal. I have the edition with other... Dude, Eternal's kind of tough. I think Eternal is way harder than 2016. Which the really fast. Oh, the dude. No, those aren't even bad, man. They just kind of slow down combat a little bit. It's not that terrible. There are worse enemies in that game than those things. Treyarch kind of cooked. Yeah, I could see it. Treyarch. I'm really excited for Possessors too. I know that wasn't today, but that looks really good. Possessors looks fucking fantastic. As opposed to just fantastic. I commented on that before when she said it, but I think that's really funny how she just forgets the name. Dude, because Yufa's kind of a herbo. A herbo. That's a bimbo. Bimbo sounds like offensive, though. I don't know. She's infrastructure. She's a little too blue collar for her own good.
How original.
It's got some
A
kind of
Shibo.
seal on it.
I coined the
Sorry,
term
guys,
thembo
I don't think I can
for
smash this one.
for our non-binary himbos and bimbos. I think thembo is a good term. Xavier! I love him. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm not a fan of that PvP. Yeah, PvP mode. I did it. I platinumed it in like 2 days. I played it a lot. Again, I need to comment on the fact that I need to bring this up constantly, but Xavier should have had Urianger's voice. They even have the R French name sound. Soliloquizing. Yeah. Rise of Ronin looks interesting. I don't know if it's if you talk about Rise of Ronin, or if there's another game called Ronin. I don't think I saw that. He really did. He needed a fluffy, annoying, prithee voice. But yeah, I don't know. The Eternal PvP has some fun elements to it, but it just, ugh. I also did it on console, and Doom on console is weird. I would have struggled a lot less with Nightmare, I think, if I did it on PC. But I liked how Eternal was a little bit harder. I don't know if I really liked some of the flow of the game, though. Wait, what's Nocturne Oil? Is that an item? Like, well, obviously, but is it a use item?
Leave it to me!
Alright.
I do think that more games should like let you see what you pick up and do a little tooltip action on it. I'm surprised there are no spoilers on Twitter for the new.
If Xavier's right, then the door should open now.
You talking about Rising Tide? Word. I liked Rising Tide. It was good. Did you see the abilities for the new stuff in it?
Let us remain vigilant as we advance.
Because I love the
We do
new
not know
icon
what lies ahead.
that they put in there. It's fun. It's very nice. Word, okay. Leviathan is a gun. It's
It
awesome.
seems we have reached a dead end.
And the Bloody Palace mode, I had a lot of fun with. Dude, I cleared it on Final Fantasy mode. And I got all the S ranks for the super boss, which is incredibly, like not super boss, it's like an optional fight in the Bloody Palace. All right, this is actually really big. I don't want to go into this part quite yet. But I did that. I did the Bloody Palace thing, and I was like, within the first 10 people to do it. I'm gonna play it blind. Hell yeah, I play everything blind because I am blind. But you know, hey. All right. So why is Adol in here? What the fuck is this? That's me.
Can someone tell me what in the hell is going on here?
I detect vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
You detect what power is that?
At last. I give you 90 points for this feat.
Why can he teleport, bro?
Master Shadowlord. Why is someone who looks like Adol in that tank?
Do you recall my promise to you all that I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes? That time has come. As promised, the truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point already.
Why don't you take a nap and get some REM sleep there, Rio?
Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adol Kristen?
A lot. I played Ys 5.
Yeah.
That is right. You encountered this ancient art in Xandria.
Oh, I mentioned it. Hell yeah.
You can't be serious.
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science prevalent among Glean scholars during the 100 Years' War. Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
Yeah, but we'd be fucking with homunculi.
Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe, but the research had a great influence on science and medicine.
Okay, so real quick, and also, damn, that's impressive, Jace. I don't know how hard that stuff is to solo, so I don't know. Between Reverie and Ys 8, this is an era of having character. Yeah, that's. I heard about that in Reverie. So alchemy we've seen a couple times in the series. We saw it in Ys 5 with the homunculi, which were basically like human robots. We saw it in Ys 6 and Ys 7 technically with homunculi as well, and Celceta technically with homunculi as well, with the fairies. The fairies were basically created from alchemy. And then we also saw a little bit of alchemy in Salsetta with some of the Galbalan stuff. And a couple little smatterings here and there. I think I'm missing something. I don't remember. But either way, so this is why I always recommend people play other Ys games before this, because this whole thing with alchemy makes a lot more sense when you play a game so far along in the cumulative timeline, like, or the story in the timeline, because this game being so late in Adol's adventures from what we've seen so far allows us to sort of see it as, like I said, a culmination of a lot of the concepts throughout Ys. Even though those get introduced interestingly in each game, I just think that it's really cool to see this stuff here. Okay, one sec. I'll get to your. I'll check the FF14 stuff out in just a second.
Pseudoscience.
Go through this cutscene.
You get 50 points for that attempt at an explanation.
Wow, put Jules on blast.
Alchemy's objective is not only the transmutation of metals and other materials, it is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
Which we saw in 5 and 4 to some extent.
Flesh and souls as well?
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's impossible.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
That is correct. The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
Huh? You're joking, right?
However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
So you're telling us that the Adol over there is a copy?
50 points. Again.
What was that?
The Adol.
The Adol.
That preservation vessel is the true Adol, the peerless adventurer. And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
This is like kind of a fucking enormous plot twist, man.
Be true.
That, like, honestly though,
with us.
I think it's sick. I think it's really sick. You're saying to me that I'm a homunculus? I never even fucking looked at another man like that.
Could it be? Yes. You, the one who escaped the prison, are a replica of that Adol Kristen.
Dang, bro.
Even if what you're saying is true, then so what?
Yeah.
Sure, it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy.
But you get
the
some
Crimson King has
Americans
been our
trying to
friend
do
from the
received
beginning,
pronunciation, which
and
might be
nothing you
worse.
say will change that.
Krisha.
The VA to this was recorded during COVID, I believe, so there's a lot of inconsistency with fidelity and quality to it.
Adol is not the only one.
I think the VAs are mostly good. I don't like Shadowlards that much, though. What?
There.
Us?
So everyone's a fucking homunculus?
Don't
I saw this on
understand.
TikTok. They all live together and they fuck one another.
Monstrums. Turn your gaze.
A polyculus, I think they call it.
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
What about it?
Yufa. Look closely at the people who are depicted.
What?
They look like us.
And the woman in the middle.
That's Saint Rosvita, isn't
This
it?
is kind of fuck,
Wait.
mate.
Aprillis?
This painting is more accurate than any other depiction you will find today. The 5 next to the saint are the
I'm
heroes
saying is
who
it
fought by
older
her
you-
side in the
older
100
Yufa?
Years' War. And
She's
4 of
peasant
you are
hot.
homunculi created from those heroes.
We are? But how? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
How old do you think this prison is?
No. It can't be.
That explains why we were all orphans.
Then does that mean
Alright,
that
I hate
was
that aspect
The
of it.
saint's homunculus.
That is correct. 100 points.
Aprillis.
But, damn, his first hundo.
Doll, you are the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol. But I will leave that for another time.
I made it possible?
is truly a magnificent science. There are many exceptional individuals and many vocations with desirable talents. Through alchemy, these people can be replicated and controlled. With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable, militarily and politically.
We got
We will break
dinosaurs
free of the
and
Empire's
people,
fetters
bro.
And bring peace and prosperity to the people.
So that's the reason the knights were rounding people up.
Seems like the case.
And you don't see anything wrong with that?
Not at all. I have done everything in my power to achieve my goal already. But 8 years ago, during the war, all of it ended in failure.
This is Shadowlord
Just as Park
was
said.
trying to lead this attack.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated.
in the war
I
and
cannot
got
do
fucked
it
up
alone.
because of
Power
politics.
is necessary for Glia to truly be free. Monstroms, I ask for your assistance. It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduc once before.
Every Glean knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Romans. But still,
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
I can't speak for everyone, but I think the people of Balduc are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war. But I'm slowly coming to terms with it.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with you, I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
I hear you, Monstroms. Nevertheless, I was hopeful that you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adel, no. Crimson King, what is your response?
I think it'd be cool if you could
I
actually make a SMT
Even as a
ending
homunculus,
choice here.
You are still the same adventurer. If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan. I will obliterate you and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
Why didn't you just do that to begin with, then, buddy?
I told you earlier,
Buddy?
alchemy can recreate flesh, and it can recreate souls as well. Fortunately, I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right...
Obliterate us? I'm not gonna...
That's the spirit. First you tell us we're we built our life. For that, I won't give up.
I would have accepted being reborn if you are
Okay.
children. Sorry. But
I fail to see the just. I still have much to learn about the world.
Very well, monsters. I, Shadowlord, master of the Glean hieroglyph...
This is kind of a banger track. Damn, that... yeah, that design fucking rules, actually.
We'll defeat him no matter what it takes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
that's a given.
The little transition to it was kind of stupid, but
wish to show you my true power. But you leave me with no choice. Now, monstrums of Balduc, let us fight!
I've been waiting to hear that. Only one of us is getting out of here alive, Shadowlord.
I understand how you feel, but what you're doing is wrong. We're not going to let you endanger the people of Balduc.
I don't know what I can really get, what I can dodge off of it, so it's kind of... This fight's kind of tough on Lunatic too. I remember that just being a little hard because he's really fast and he's even fast. So one big difference with, actually, it might even be a difference of. It might be even a difference of Nightmare, but enemies move a little faster. I was trying really, really hard to get to flash guard that. Flash guard. Fuck. And like his little teleports are sort of tricky. But I think on normal, like when he stops, you have like 10 whole minutes to like hit him. I don't know if that was worth it to use that and immediately EX skill, but whatever. We live to die. Fuck. And it's like, it's kind of like hard to see him too, because there's like 5,000 spell effects on the screen. I could have easily done that.
A sensible observation. We must also fight at our fullest capacity.
Oh fuck! I wanted to have. I forgot that Renegade has the. I keep getting flash moves when I want flash guard. I'm gonna try to hit both of them in like the same. I constantly fucking whiff my charge shot with Renegade, bro. It's so funny. I whiff it so often.
Don't get it, do you? You're finished, Shadowlord.
We're not gonna lose. This ends now.
It will indeed. For the future of Glia and my fallen comrades.
Can I use this one? This is, yeah, I don't know if that's like actually doing good. I don't know, man. I used to be like a big Flash sicko, but I'm just Flash guard coded now. This song also sounds hella Mega Man X2.
He's tough.
For a second there, I thought we were goners.
On normal difficulty is just like a mini boss.
Now
Bro.
I see
So funny.
how much you have all grown. Adol the Red and the heroes of the 100 Years' War. You're as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender. Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
He's not done?
He is even more stubborn than Kratos.
Glia.
Hey, what's up, Mari? How you doing?
In the name of
We
my
got some
fallen
heavy story
comrades,
shit, so
my friends.
welcome.
For the people whose lives were taken.
Welcome
all
to Ease 9.
because of that war.
What's happening to Shadowlord?
He's not becoming a shitalard because he's pooping his pants.
A homunculus? It cannot be.
What? What are you talking about?
It was him.
Oh, well, thanks for stopping by.
To me.
Who does he mean?
Yeah, we've pretty much just been playing Ease 9 the last few days, so.
I died. Along with every single one of my comrades.
Hold on! We still have questions!
I'm coming. My friends.
So I don't really like this part. I think the homunculus thing is a cool plot twist, but I don't like making Shadowlord a homunculus.
Gone.
There's kind of really no reason. It's just there to prop up the villain to make him seem more evil. But
how insipid. I thought I'd watch the performance, but it ended.
Speaking of which.
Oh, so predictably.
Huh? Vesta?
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion.
This is sick, man.
It is fortuitous that Shadowlord performed his role sufficiently enough.
Hey, what's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
But yeah, I think making Shadowlord a homunculus undercuts the humanity of it.
Introduction is long overdue. My name is Zola. I am the one
The
who
rock
created
and
you all.
roll destroyer.
The first alchemist.
He's an alchemist?
All of you and this facility are the fruits born from my research, centuries in the making. Of course, the same goes for my adjutants, Shadowlard and Smirnov.
Smirnov.
It was you? This whole time?
That's correct. Although this form is but one of many others. I have always been one to exercise prudence.
The persona plot twist, the PPT.
Over the past 500 years, I never once revealed my true form to anyone. But I am in good spirits today, and I have a very good reason. Thanks to you, Crimson King and Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete.
I kind of wish his real form wasn't a
He's a
kid
little
too. I don't
boy.
like that at all. I think that's
This
fucking
magnum
stupid.
opus.
Anemona.
Like this voice
The
is so
final
much
piece
better,
of
and
my
that design is
research
so much
requires
better
Someone very special. You.
than little kid. I hate little kid, evil anime little kid. She got the roller blades.
No.
Fuck, what were those shoes called that had the that you could grind on? Fuck, what are they called?
It is you.
What?
But I thought he'd be older.
Heelys. There you go. We talked about these before, I
This
think.
guy's just a freak.
I couldn't think of the name though.
So your memories have returned. It has been too long, Anemona. And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
No way. He's the one who brought Anemona to life?
The big alchemist, doing whatever he wants no matter the consequences.
It's an accumulation of 500 years of tireless research.
The hair
And
is
soon,
peak though.
There will be no need for any of you to fight the Grimwald Nox.
Are you saying...
The curse is going to be broken?
The curse? Ah, I understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King. Well, if it were not for you,
Damn, they bring out the
I
organ,
wouldn't
man.
have completed my research.
What do you mean by that?
There's still much to be done. But you will all see me again. That is, when it's time. Regrettably, I must retire for today.
Anime teleport out.
Please
I
wait,
must.
Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King.
Yeah, like just like I don't know. They
Till
should have just
next
kept the adult form of him.
He
So much
disappeared.
better.
Anyone gonna explain to me what that asshole was talking about?
Credo.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes, made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think. There's so much to take in.
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grim? Either way, it's still too early to celebrate.
So the
Do
reason
you know
why
anything about this
I don't
magnum
like
opus, Anemona?
making Shadowlord a homunculus, okay? It takes away from like the human capacity for corruption. I guess you could argue that making a homunculus make the same mistakes as a human is telling in and of itself, but I don't think it really. I don't think that's. I don't know about that, man. So I don't like that, and also it's kind of the same plot twist as the original story treatment stuff for Ys 5, where what's her name, Rize is also homunculus created by Jabir.
I am sorry.
It's really similar,
I cannot
parallel
recall.
plot to Ys 5.
It seems familiar somehow.
It's almost like an iterative
That's a good idea.
thing of Ys 5.
Should we return to the city? I don't think I can handle any more surprises.
There's not much we can do here, but what should we do about those?
Let's suck them off!
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
Oh yeah. Weren't he and Shadowlard partners?
He's not anywhere in the vicinity.
There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's return to the Dandelion Atoll.
I also kind of think making the dad and Zola the same character would have been kind of sick.
I feel like we got more
I
questions
see why that
than
didn't
answers.
happen.
Yeah, but I'm happy we rescued Felix at least.
I still find it difficult to fathom that we're homunculi of the ancient heroes.
That's like a pretty. That's like probably one of the biggest plot twists in Ys, next to 8. I would say 8 is probably a little bit more like wholly encompassing.
You still got your strings tangled. Thought you'd be glad you.
Adol?
Wait.
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol!
Uh-oh.
Look, isn't that the same light?
There's no mistaking it.
This can't be happening.
But why? Adol! You can't go!
It's not fair.
This way, Crimson King. Quickly!
I kind of wish this had been something that they built up a little bit long.
It doesn't look like a trick.
Yeah, it is kind of similar
What are
to
you
that
doing
actually,
here?
Jace.
You must hurry. There's not much time.
I
Take
wish
the
they had
Crimson King over to the next
built
room.
up like
There's
Adol
also
getting kind of
something I need
weaker
all of you to
over
do
the
for
course of the game a bit more. Also, why aren't they naked? They should all be naked. That would be real. That's like how anime is intended. It was like that in 13 Sentinels. Vodka Dad.
What is this place?
There's so many Aprilises.
I can't...
This is the place where Zola first succeeded at making a homunculus.
That's right. You're one too.
The reason Zola turned to alchemy was so he could revive me. So he could revive Saint Rosvita.
What?
I mean, all you had to do
I'm
was
sure
just
you
tell
all
us
have
this,
many questions,
like right off
but
the
our
bat.
first
There's no
priority
real
is
reason.
saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you had proper childhoods.
That's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them proper.
But he was an experiment to create an identical adult replica of the original. And because of that, his body is unstable.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever, just as Shadowlord
Don't you
did.
of archetypes and
there
having
anything
weirdo
we can do?
followers? Yeah.
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body for him. However,
Look, man,
there
I'd
is
simp too.
another way.
You create a whole JRPG over simping over Warrior Lady, Warrior Saint. The ultimate simp. So I think this is the last chapter. But this is pretty long, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, this is kind of big. This is like a special ease moment for all the true fans.
I'm you, Adol. We're the same. I was created from you. But you already knew that, didn't you? I envy you for all of your adventures. What a life. The danger. When was the last time you slept in peace?
Look, a treasure chest!
Why keep doing it? Why do you still want to be an adventurer?
Well, it's not for... It's for everyone, but... It's for anyone, but not for everyone. How's that sound? Yeah, there's a little bit of Kingdom Hearts going on here, huh?
I know why you'll never change. If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt. But you'll never be deterred. You'll
You didn't
keep
like this,
going
Rio?
until your last breath escapes you.
I think I remember us talking a bit about this, but I forgot why.
There lies a hope that guides you and everyone around you toward their dreams. I thought so. I have a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you. But I'm
Yeah,
afraid I'm running
I
out of
get that.
time.
But he's also like, it's a good workaround. I
Can't
think.
let it end here. Adventures are still waiting for us. So I ask you this. Take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys. Adol Kristen.
But I don't know. I actually like this because usually I hate plot twists like this and plot developments like this. But I think it's interesting because it makes the Crimson King, it's like the monstrum its own character. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, it's Adol, sure, but like it's an interesting subversion of being able to make Adol speak or have Adol be a separate character through most of the game. I end up actually liking this more than I usually would expect to.
It was Dr. Noah's first time performing this procedure, so he cautioned me of its risks. I thought it best to stay and be sure you were all right. Incidentally, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Adol Kristen.
But also, opening the fucking floodgates to making... Opening the floodgates to the potentiality of every single character in the Ys universe being a homunculus, aka a Cylon, is kind of crazy. I keep seeing parallels between Reverie and Ys. Yeah, you know what? It's funny because Falcom follows a lot of the same writing tropes.
Allow me to explain.
They fall into the same little thingies.
Dr. Noah.
I don't know who wrote
the
story
Adol
of
Kristen and his homunculus,
each game,
the
but
Crimson
it'd be interesting
King.
to do a deep dive in that.
Resides both of their souls, to be precise. You were originally one person, and now you've become one again.
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited? So that's what happened.
A conversation between souls during fusion.
I also
That
think it'd
is
be
fascinating.
like they could have sold this better if like the fights were harder, or not like harder difficulty wise, but if you really see the toll of each battle on Adol as the game kind of goes on, and like with that battle with Shadowlard, he's like really pushing himself to the limit, and that's why like the homunculus starts to fade and whatever. Because like it might make it a little cheesier because then you have like the safe death resurrection kind of thing, but it happens immediately after, so it doesn't really feel like it's trying to subvert you with like, is this the real? You already know Adol's there, like you already know that you're not the real Adol, so if you die, it's not a big thing. It's whatever. But I think they should have shown some kind of physical distress and feeling like you're really like giving it your all. So this way, now your power level has increased a little bit because
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant.
that Crimson
but he
King
has
is
since
dead, and now
joined
you
our
have to be
cause.
stronger than that
He
to
was the
fight
one
the
who fused
big
both
enemy.
of your souls into a single body. Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
No.
Zola is an exceedingly cautious man, but his primary concern now is his research. My extracurricular activities will be of little consequence to him for the time.
And this is a little convenient
Now that
too.
Adol has awakened, we must begin preparations.
Zola being so kind of,
Yes, Dr. Noah is right.
I don't know, like it just storytelling is a little convenient with how active Zola is and what he knows, and it's like it's.
I was planning
There's
on
further
telling you
reasons for
after
that too,
everyone
but
had
it's
arrived.
yeah, I don't know.
And it seems that time has come.
Adol! You're all right.
Thanks, Weiser.
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order.
I do think this is interesting
That's
too,
right.
how like
That makes this the first
you
time
technically
we've
don't
met,
know any of
right,
them.
Adol?
I didn't think you could do something like that.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
Can't wait to hear
Yes,
all
Daddy.
about it.
Yes, Daddy.
Long story short,
And they
you're
said
the same
Smirnoff was a
Adol we've always
homunculus
been
too,
friends
right?
with.
Thank goodness.
Yes. My worries have been assuaged.
You didn't call us just for this welcome back party, did you?
Before I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first. It concerns Zola, the one who created all of us homunculi.
About time you told us who he is and how you two know each other.
That man.
Yeah, bitch.
No. The alchemist, Zola, is...
He was a young noble who served Rosvita during the 100 Years' War.
Ultimate
Anamona.
sim.
You've regained more memories?
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room.
If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about? He's just a kid now.
Yeah, but bro, you saw him shift into 5,000 people.
War
Shut up.
was also a proxy war between the gods. Glia had the blessing of Grimnir. Ritai was blessed by Luki. But the roaring flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods. Divided between the two sides, a war of their own erupted. Ultimately, Grimnir and Luki both fell at the other's hand.
Okay, Xenoblade.
Is this the twilight of the gods from the Norse religion?
Yes. Because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glia perished.
That's terrible. Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions. So now, it falls on
Persona
humans
must
to
persist.
eradicate the monsters born from them. But after the 100 Years' War, many Glians were overcome with grief. The monsters manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home. He secluded himself and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smart.
He couldn't let the pussy die, man.
Papa
I get
wanted
it.
to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved.
And
He
the
sold
baddest
his land
bitch of the
and used his
land.
inheritance to devote his life to his research.
She
He
kind of a
would often
green hair
isolate
baddie,
himself
teal
in
hair
his
baddie.
lab for days at a
sorta.
time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glian royal family, who was overwhelmed by the Grimwald Nox.
So that's why.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable of suppressing
people
the
could see
Grimwald Nox.
the personas.
They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all.
Lizard, yeah.
Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glian royalty, out of time and other options, accepted his proposal.
So that's how he built all of this.
As you know, homunculi are created by replicating existing humans. When the royal family sought candidates in secret, a handful of people volunteered. Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought
You're asleep,
alongside me in the
oh,
100 Years'
hey,
War.
well, keep it on track,
You are
man.
the
Thanks for hanging
homunculi
out.
of the
Thanks for
heroes
tuning in.
preserved
Good to
here
see
in
you.
this lab. The homunculi
good
who
luck
have
with all
been
your shit.
slaying the Lemurians
And
in
have a good
secret,
night, man.
maintaining
Take care.
peace in Glia.
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Yes. If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created. Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to
So
this
I
land.
do want to say that this is like very similar to like how the Eldeal or the Eldine, sorry, how the Eldine supposedly transfer essence through White Emulus, right? So there's always been this parallel between the whole Eldine lore in Ys 4 and alchemy and homunculi. And I don't know if it's never actually fully explained what the direct connection is there, if any, or if it's just like a convenient parallel. But yeah.
I had no idea.
Why
You
would we
open up your
adapt their
truck
laws given
sim,
to
that would just
orphanages
knock
then?
me out,
Was
man.
that the case for all of our predecessors?
Vice or a
No.
professional bad
Zola
influence.
And I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished, and you were all much too young to fight.
Aw, children,
That is why I made the decision to
soldiers.
suppress the Grimwald Nox alone. I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Balduke.
So you've been fighting alone then?
So, but why does he why did he kind of, yeah, but I forgot why why he actually
what has
leaves.
Zola
Why he
been
takes that
doing?
Shortly before
fucking
he left,
sabbatical.
He said he had discovered a breakthrough in his research.
Okay, here.
I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of, and he's still working on it.
I have been edging for
There's
15
one more
years.
thing that
It's
doesn't add
finally
up.
time.
Where did you come from? Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bratai's army and burned at the stake. So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Kratos' right. Our bodies were preserved.
Papa can fabricate more than just objects and flesh. He can fabricate human souls as well.
I do remember him saying that.
My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated.
I like
using
that though,
the doll
because
belonging to Rosvita as
you know,
a
we
relic.
were talking a bit
Papa
about.
placed my soul into it.
I said earlier in the stream, super early on, that it'd be cool if Aprilis was a playable character, and she kind of somewhat is, and I remember foreshadowing that. Not like anyone cares, but
He did it
I don't know.
because
It's cool- it's a
fabricating
cool
a
little
soul
neat
was
thing.
only the first step.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
Yeah, and this is giving every weird incel
Now you're
the
telling
worst
us he can create people from
vibes,
nothing
man.
but
Worst.
memories and hair.
That's a lot of power for one man.
Right? Now we know why Aprilis and the rest of us were created. But what about Adol?
It must have something to do with Zola's magnum
Well,
opus.
Adol
I
is
don't
a
have
big,
the answer
strong
to that
adventurer guy.
question, but Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
Yeah, and all the weird comments that Joey made on the streams.
You've got quite the fan, Adol.
Like they're
I
little
suspected
Easter
that was the
eggs that's
case.
strewn
And if
along.
Adol says
the
so,
little
then it must be.
tooltips,
I'm worried.
like from soft storytelling.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
There are many things I need to ask him, but nobody knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain
It's fucking
event that's
siren.
about to happen.
And what's that?
Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for the 100 Years' War.
It's gonna be a festival.
Yeah.
Best
Too bad we won't
storytelling.
be able to enjoy it worry-free.
I
It is
love
an
from
annual
soft storytelling.
festival celebrating the reclamation of Balduke.
About that time of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember. But what does the festival have to do with anything?
The scars left by the 100 Years' War still run deep through this land. Once every year, the Grimwald Nox becomes
Yeah,
the
you get
more
like
dangerous
vagaries
ultimate
as you go
Grimwald
through the
Nox.
games, and like once you finish the game, it kind of becomes a little bit more clear.
Now that is a celebration
I like
can
that a
get
lot.
behind.
Victory Day is in 3 days.
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Nox is a more immediate concern.
I've never
Before
really
that
watched
time
a
comes,
good
you
Souls
should all
lore
take
video.
this chance to return to the city and rest.
I think I'll do that.
I have
I'm
such a
exhausted,
specific idea of what I
mentally
think the
and
stories are
physically.
about. I don't want to
Yeah.
have anything
We've all
challenge
been
that.
through a lot. I
Because I'm
could
probably
use a
not right
minute to
about a
let
lot of
this all
things, but
sink in.
you know, it,
I
It's
will
important to
investigate
me.
the Grimwald Nox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover anything. Until then, rest well.
So what about the other homunculi of our? Were those the original, like the our party members in the tubes, those are considered the original versions of our party members, right? The heroes, the war heroes, whatever. The song is kind of nice. I like how FromSoft lore ultimately boils down to nerds speculating, though. I'm sure some people gatekeep lore interpretations the same way they gatekeep gameplay in that series. I never like had any discussions about it. Remember making a GameFAQs topic about Dark Souls 2, though. They hired lore video makers? FromSoft did? For what was their job? Ooh, this song fucks. Damn, that noodly guitar. Damn, they put a shit ton of mids on it too. I love how that guitar sounds. And it's got the like mysterious contemplative like Ys Origin vibe to the keys and the shimmer. Oh, for real? I did not know that. Is Vati Vidya just George R.R. Martin? I might need receipts on that, brother. For the old Souls game, right? Oh, I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but it's interesting.
Please don't go at all.
Yeah, this song is really good. It starts out like very Trails, and then it gets spicy.
Oh no! Did I fall asleep?
Looks like you were tired.
I'm sorry, but what a relief. I had a dream that you left somewhere without us. But then I woke up and here you are.
Well,
That's okay. We were just a bit startled when you fainted in the restricted sector. Hey, Adol. You're gonna leave when the curse is gone, aren't you? I've been doing my best to help everyone break the curse.
And this is
but
my
when Zola
favorite
told
Stardew
us
Valley
we
song.
didn't have to fight
That's
anymore,
also an Ys 9.
I was sad. It was this curse that brought us together. What if it was actually a blessing? I was afraid that if this blessing went away, you wouldn't stay with me anymore.
Man,
I know
stupid.
I'm probably over. If only.
huh?
Hmm? I know.
Why does there have to be...
I can't. First, I fell asleep. Then I've got to pull myself.
Adol, she's actually
Josie said that
3,000
nothing
years
makes for a better
old.
Pick me up than a good slap on the cheeks.
Yeah, on the ass. Hell yeah, we gotta slap that. She on some choke me daddy shit.
What's that?
My ass?
You're too nice.
I like to think he slapped her ass. I'm just gonna say.
That's what I like about you. I've been feeling.
This
a
is
lot of
fucked, bro. Is this like what JRPG writers think Choke Me Daddy is? Like the most fucking vanilla shit? Come on, I hate this, bro. I hate
My
this.
sister was taken, and on top of that, I'm still having trouble believing that I'm a homunculus. But I'll keep my chin up. You helped me realize how brave and strong I could really be. And because of that, finally gained Father's approval. I have to repay
And
the
Daddy's,
favor.
aka
I'll
you.
do my best to help you two.
We don't need any more adult simps, man.
Adol!
Because of you, I'm ready to throw the pussy. I love him. I love him so fucking much.
What did you want to tell us?
If it's something stupid, I'm gonna have myself some fried salamander tonight.
The guy was in Sekiro.
No. Why don't we all calm down?
Why is so much reverb on his voice?
Is the oath I made to all of you.
The Os in Falgana.
Oath? I don't recall you making a promise to us.
He must be talking about the past. A promise he made to us during the 100 Years' War, perhaps.
Anemona, mon ami. That is
Any mon ami, it goes crazy, bro.
I am secure by the King of Gods, Kremnir himself.
What?
I was once like you. I fought
Hold
against
on,
the
hold
evil
on,
lords
Vicer.
alongside spirits and demigods.
Jamaican? Bro, where do you get Jamaican from? Is everybody in Florida this bad at ethnicities?
But regrettably, after the hieroglyph church took
Vicer.
over, people no longer believe in spirits. It is so sad.
I love you so much,
But
buddy.
I am the only one left because the fishermen like me very much.
It's too bad the decline of the Norse religion caused the spirits to disappear.
Oh, Florida is something, man. When's the East Florida game?
And I thought to myself, who do these humans think they are to take the jobs of the spirits?
Spirits.
Nay, generation after generation, I watched as you died over and over. And I was so sad to see the sun lose herself over time. I got sick of it, so I revealed myself and made an oath to all of you.
Even worse.
I vowed to watch over you with what power I had left.
Golden, why do you have to say it? He had to figure it out eventually.
You mean you've been keeping that promise for 500 years?
Keeping
Alright,
a
this is like
promise for so
legitimately
long
heartfelt
is
and
truly a
sweet
sign of
too.
dedication.
I still can't believe I'm talking to a giant newt. But you're not a bad guy after
Axolotl.
Thank you, Sir
You
Maria,
fucker.
on behalf of all the homunculi that came before us, too.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Alas, I only wish I could do more.
Fuck Rio!
Now, I am not so
Hell yeah! I was thinking about how to work in a French joke, and you, thank you.
lives. We all have the Crimson King to thank for that. I have something for you that I kept.
I
saying
seriously
is
love
the
how he has
original
more
heroes.
reverb than an Explosions in the Sky album on his voice. It's so funny. A Jamaican snail I'd fuck
It
with.
is yours now.
Tia. All this for a spirit elixir. My brother.
Is that from the 100 Years' War?
Oh.
I am sure you'll put it to good use. All I ask in return is that you show me your beautiful.
Such a good character, bro. Nothing is better than this character.
As you wish. Au revoir.
Saying au revoir and then going into his vase is
You saw.
brown ciggies and then
Lying or
Jamaican
not?
snails.
I see. You saw.
You can't believe it. Yeah. Yeah. Same here, Vicer. That's crazy.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh, that's a really good one. We know this item, and we've used it a lot.
All forged up.
That's so fucked up
come
for
back
this game,
anytime,
too.
yeah.
The extra boost.
Come back anytime.
Hey, so... Bye-bye! See you later!
Xavier. He's. I can't believe they made the Assyrian guy a turtle. Dude, I just love this track a lot because the guitar lead in this is 100% my shit. Exact kind of stuff I try to write with leads.
Alrighty. Stay safe out. Any errands?
Buy me a Desperada.
As you wish.
Can't wait to try
Anything
it out.
else? What would
Can't
you
wait
like
to
me
try
do?
it out. Shut the fuck up at all. I need a supercut of how many times I've said shut the fuck up at all.
As you
I'll
wish.
take good care of it.
Anything else?
To be fair, that was me controlling him very poorly, Vicer, but yes. Get these fucking little shits out of here, bro. Ban kids from the bar. He does move fast, bro, and I have the Gale wing too. Yeah, you fucking make that. Yeah, fucking you for make that quiche. Make the fucking quiche.
Thanks a bunch.
Fucking make that quiche. I know you love to make that quiche. I know you love to make that quiche!
Anything else? Like, don't be a stranger.
Yeah, you got a special perversion out of that, Golden. I was trying not to say it.
Sure thing. So, hey, it ain't much.
Recluse formula? Is that, for the doctor?
Hey!
I agree.
Good work out there.
Yes. Call for me whenever you like. Yes. What would you
I
like?
don't have
Are you
anything
sure?
to say to you.
What would you like me to do?
Golden. I like this though. Battle armor. This follows the armor upgrade path of Ease 1. That's kind of sick.
For me?
The weapon upgrades
I'll
are
take
kind of
it.
boring in this
Whenever
game.
you like.
I have to say they're just like linear. There's very little juice in the armor upgrades. Everything is done through accessories, which I don't really like. I think it complicates and bloats the menu. I don't have sex, I just have nuts.
Oh, Adol.
What?
Do we ship Kratos and Shantae? I didn't see it until just now, but maybe I do. Do we do this, folks? I think we may. Where's Parks? Oh, we went to rescue him? I forgot it. Before we talk to Xavier. Anyone having sex? Alright, that was awful. Sex. You don't like Xavier? You did at first and now you don't anymore? Hell yeah, you will, you little fucking rude piece of shit. You little fucking rude piece of shit. Oh, let's take a look at the quests. Pamela? Roderio? I try to immediately judge when I spot a talking small. I'll say one thing, Vicer. He's not, he wasn't always that. He wasn't always like that. Missing in the Master Commander Legacy, the Monkey Life exceptional. That's a pretty it's a pretty substantial side quest. No, 6 was always like that. I mean, granted, he definitely was dipped into some acid. Not just like, you know, like acid, but also like sulfuric acid too. So I think what we might do here, I'm gonna get to the point where I think I can do a bunch of side content, or like side stuff, like pick up the pedals, and I'll do that. I'll take a break, and we'll continue. I don't know. Visor didn't, so I assume 6 does not. I mean, to be fair, in Visor's defense, there is a French influence on Jamaica.
Those Roman soldiers are hard at work.
I love, like, as 6 discovers new ethnicities. I love it. It's one of my favorite things that organically happens in the world.
Wanna browse some more? Come again soon.
But, oh, 100% of shops located.
Now what do I want to see first?
Sucking at my daddy and my mom. Yeah, my grandma makes the best fucking cookies. You have to go from incest to wholesome. it's the through line of things.
Hey, Adol, what'll it be?
Oh, I can't make red meat. Let's get some red meat from Silhouette. Mm-hmm. Fairy necklace is the thing
What
that
would you
break,
like me
like
to do?
when you
Are
die,
you sure?
it
Any
breaks,
errands
right?
You'd like me to run?
Where's the red meat? Oh, there it is. Okay. Why not?
As you wish. Anything, call for me whenever you like.
Sure.
Right.
You just take
Well,
your
dude,
time.
there are a lot of hipster places like that.
Bon appetit. Anything. Come back soon.
That's funny though. This 90-year-old Dandelion Diner still makes meals the old-fashioned way. Is this the last food? There might be one more actually.
Please.
Life for me. I think we give these to what's her name? Sadi. Let's take a look. What do you think, folks? You think we should try to beat this game tonight? I'll need to take a small break if we do, because I'll have to do a lot of collection stuff for trophies and shit, and I would rather do as much as I can. Oh, I got an affection thing. Can you beat this game? You can't.
Why
really
do you
beat
look
it.
so on? Hey.
It's hard. It's kind of hard on Lunatic.
Jewel I took. After analyzing it, I discovered that it dates back to the 100 years.
It's playing
war.
Elden Ring again. Oh, for the DLC.
Can't wait to go back
Right.
for the rest. Drink up. I'm
To
buying
play some shitty. Oh, never mind. Something else.
Oh, how can someone so cute be so boring? Come on, Adol. We make a good team, don't we?
How much
We'll be
energy do I have?
fine.
Quite a bit,
We'll
actually.
find a way in, take the treasure, and be out of there.
I could make some coffee.
Nobody will
I got
miss
some new
it.
beans.
No.
But my only thing is like,
Is it now?
I was thinking, you know,
I admit, we're two peas in a pod, you and I.
I think it's like an issue of
I've
viewership.
been meaning to
for
ask
me.
you something, Adol. What
Do I
went
really want to
through
beat the
your
game when
mind
nobody's watching?
when you
know?
found out about the other you? Did it ever occur to you that you still might not even be the real Adol? What
True.
if the real Adol's still out there somewhere?
Oh, we never beat it.
Hmm.
What did he get up to? I don't think Sarati can save me, but I think
I was just thinking about what you said. Money was the
I think
reason
for like a
started
night
stealing,
she could.
but it wasn't the reason.
Fire giant.
There's a part of me that You're fascinating. I wonder, is it true that
I've never had
treasures and
any
legendary weapons you find?
interest
Next
in ever
time, you should just
playing
give
a
them to
Souls
me.
game with another
I'll find
person.
you a good buyer on the black
To
market.
me, it's such a solitary experience, and I think that, like, the atmosphere of the game is not the same with somebody else. I'm not like saying, oh, that's the only way to play it, or blah blah blah. In fact, I actually think it's really interesting that there are so many different ways you can approach the game. But yeah, just for me personally, I do not ever want to play that game with anybody else.
Oh wait, take care out there.
Yeah, that's a little different. I don't mind that stuff as much. However, I do believe that the solo boss fight is the purest form. The one I get the most enjoyment out of. Sucking on my mom and my dad. If you're gonna fuck on my ass, yeah, you're gonna know I'm fucking. But let's do as many quests as we can and open up as much stuff as we can, fella. Because we got to go this way first. Anyway, yeah. What are all these? Okay, let's see what all the missable stuff are. I mean, this is the last chapter, but I want to see if there's like anything like particularly. Oh, I need azure petals for for one of the recipes. I see. How do you guys feel about Jules' mom? Anyone a fan? Given the okay, Max. You know, like any of these people? Wow. Rude. Extremely rude. Once I finish this, I'm just going to run to the bathroom and fill up my water. Got a little bit left, but fill it up. Fill up my water. My water. My water. My water. Water. I think for these I need to do the Nox. I probably could have done this before, but shit. In my pants. Here's another Grimwald Eos. So we have some of these to do too. So we have a lot of this stuff to do. Let's real quick though go back to the dandelion for a second. I think we could make. I thought I talked to Maxim, but
you buying or not?
No. My penis is big. Is your fucking penis big? I don't fucking know if it's big. Is your fucking penis small? Is your fucking penis small? Oh, Durfee's Butchery in the main square. Which one's the main? Oh, right here. Angela's Grocery, Duffy's Butchery. Duffy, hey, I'm gonna go over there to Duffy's Butchery. I'm gonna pick up a nice smoked meat,
Hey there,
and then we're
got
gonna
some good
have
stuff in.
a lovely meal together
Looks
as a
like you've got an eye
family.
for quality.
Okay.
Great. Still need some. Alrighty then.
Old Duke doesn't get much better than this.
And then we're gonna have a nice family dinner. You and me, Maxim. Okay.
Oh.
Dude, I'm kind of scared of owls. They're pretty scary creatures. They're very terrifying. Extremely aggressive birds.
Unbelievable.
Some of the scariest avian predators, bro. Isn't this kind of like almost like Hummel-esque? How old is that? Is Arthur fat? I can't tell if he's like a little chubby for an owl. What? I want to do this fucking event.
Nice wind blowing today. It's been a while since Arthur got to fly as he pleased. My final mission is now complete.
Fucking nag him about the seal.
It doesn't feel right to celebrate on the eve of your upcoming battle. Still, it's good to have someone to share this with.
You get a little new
All that
metal in his
remains
voice,
is to
bro.
repay what I owe to all of you. After that, I wouldn't mind going somewhere quiet, far away from here. Just me and Arthur. It is, at least the tiring part. I've accomplished enough missions to last a few lifetimes. I started when I was just a kid, and now I'm done with it for good. There's nothing left for me to do.
Then
Something new. Come to think of it, I've never considered doing anything else. But
Raise birds,
you make
brother.
a good point. The end of one thing marks the beginning to another. I envy your insight, the things you must have seen on your travels. But knowing the way you see the world, it reassures me that there's something out there waiting for me.
Bro, I fought the manifestation of evolution and watched time repeat itself. Everything is just paltry bones, brother.
Of course, so I'll have to wait until Balduke's future is safe. What do you think, Arthur? Where would you like to go after this is all over?
Hysteria. Go back. We need to do the Darm Tower at least 2 more times. Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh, been sitting on my butt kind of hard. Will feel good to stand up for a second.
now, how do we get there?
Got some fucking fruit snacks. It's funny because I don't, I did eat before this, but I feel like 80% of what I eat these days is on stream. You know what I'm saying? Can't judge my diet, bro. Alright, let's see what we can do. Should we do this quest? This feels like... These, like, red dots, that's usually, like, the main story, right? But aren't these, like, kind of... Oh, they're all required. I see. Interesting. That makes sense. Hell yeah. I do like how much the overworld music changes in this. Or the city music. I guess, like, Kratos didn't really have a whole lot of... He hasn't gotten a whole lot of, baking lately. He kind of is just getting off... Like, he just exists on his personality. Damn, Sister Mel's hot! I think Sister Mel can save me. But I couldn't date somebody who just taken a vow of chastity. Could you guys be in a long-term committed relationship with somebody with whom you aren't having sex? Barring extenuating circumstances. Like something like health related or whatever. Basically, I'm probing for asexuality. So, it all comes back to Daddy, you know? This is interesting that you're sort of doing these party members' quests. Real quick, though, let's go here. Let's see if we can do... It's silly how this shit... I see. Clear bonus. I don't really understand why... Okay. God, I really don't want to have to do these, but, you know, man... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Should we just fucking... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Just get this shit done with. Ugh. My least favorite. Although maybe this one will go fast, so I don't know.
It's my turn. Let's go. All right, let's clean house.
think maybe tomorrow we will do. Frank is Mecha Monday, so I think what we might do is stream something around. What time is it? 2 p.m. tomorrow. I have a feeling I'm gonna get some lovely invasive thoughts tonight. So, yeah, we'll try to stream around 2 p.m. tomorrow, right? And then we can raid Frank after. We can code switch to Mecha Monday, because if you know Joey, you know that Joey absolutely loves Gundam. It's probably one of my defining traits.
It's getting tough, but I'm still in this.
Easily one of my, like, I would say the thing that people know me for the most is giant robots.
Let's begin.
I think I'm being silly, but I'm not being facetious. I do like Gundam. How did I miss this single one here? Whatever. God, you know what these feel like to me? This is why I hate these Lacrima things. It feels like fucking Sonic, bro. All my homies hate Sonic. Actually, no, they don't. But where'd the boss go?
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Here's our chance. Seize it.
Put that on there. Give you a little whackaroo, hey, fella. I killed that boss already? Alright, why not? Yeah, so these ones are dumb because you don't have to break all the Lacrima. Well, actually not dumb, I prefer that. I'm not one of those people who likes to skirt by giving the bare minimum effort, but if something is not very engaging to me, like these are not very engaging to me at all, I just fucking sleep, bro. And so, I don't really care. You know, man?
Switch! Leave it to me.
With some gook. Some nasty gook. Guck. Some fucking FromSoft swamp.
Something's there. It's off guard.
Also, like having the fully upgraded things in there is kind of nice too. The fully upgraded Grimwall knocks defensive stuff. I don't think it made too much of a difference in that level, but
something's here.
Oh, actually, I don't even have to stop. This thing just like breaks all the resource points for me. Love to see it.
Stay away from me. You've got this, Adol. Hunter's Descent.
But yeah, I'm resident as it stands now. I gotta take a look at how much stuff I have left today. Apocrypha Judgment. I feel like this is for Renegade. Oh, Sacramento. Never mind. Oh yeah. So we're gonna give this the boost. Is that something? Can I climb up that though? Ugh.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Fuck yeah, I have to actually climb up on there. I think we do have one more Nox left. Damn, like I always have boost or dash. I'm like always dashing. So it's really weird. Is there something up here that I could climb? What do I have to do here to get up on these fuckers? I don't. What is the gimmick here? What am I not seeing? Oh, maybe the rocks up there. Hold up. All right, hold up. Damn, I think that might have just poisoned me too. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I disappeared. Yeah, I'm always holding the dash, so I kind of, yeah, I am poisoned. I kind of like stopped holding it there for precision platforming, which is really necessary. And it's like so slow. It's a petrified mushroom face. That looks like a Zelda thing. Mushroom, Mimotolus.
Who gives a crap?
Mimotolus? Mimetic, like life, so then Mimotolus, I think, is what it would be. Mimesis of Mimesis. Oh, actually, now we gotta figure out how to get up there, fella. It looks like there's a couple racks. I'm like camo on the walls here, bro. Tactical camo renegade. Oh, shit.
Hunter's Descent.
Renegade is definitely
Hunter's
like
Descent.
somebody's Call of Duty tag. And they take it way too seriously. Like, yeah, just call me Renegade. Call me Renegade. A treasure chest. Terrible. Terrible video game. Shit. 90. What? Hold on, fellers. Oh, I think it's in the... Oh, no, it's down there. But how do we get down there, fella? You know? Over there? See it in that corner there? I guess we'll have to figure it out. So let's go take a look. Take ourselves a little old look. Oh, buy gift gauge.
Something's here. Stay away from me.
I haven't been spamming skills when my SP is because like, you fill up your SP kind of just passively in this game. Yeah, how do we get up there, fella? It's pretty high. Oh, I see. Wait, do I see? Yeah. I don't know how I didn't do this before. Okay, well, fuck me. I think I was like, oh, you just... Like, I saw it and I couldn't immediately find a way up there. And I was like, oh, you just get that later. But you don't. You can get it now.
The treasure chest.
You can just get it now. Thank God this game doesn't make you get all the resource points. I would have thrown a fit. Sunlit greenery.
The view isn't bad from here.
So this should be a... What? Wait. What? How do I not have 100%? Fellas, is that little black spot up there? Really? The exploration stuff in this is like kind of weird. It's kind of strange. You know? I'm not gonna lie. It's a little weird. I don't think it's exactly accurate. So we have to find... Or actually, hold on. Wait. Did I just go to a different one? No. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of a black spot up there. Although, there's like two different maps, right? So this one, it looks like I'm missing a spot over here.
Hunter's Descent.
Oh, hi, music that just stopped. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? I was afraid the game was going to crash. And there's like a little bit over here, possibly, that I could not have.
Hunter's Descent.
I think it gives you a little bit of leeway. Like this area over here, it's like extra. Yeah, it's still motherfucker. Hold on, maybe this map is easier to see. Bro, yeah, what the hell? Where is this last percent? Can anyone see this? Oh, you know what? It might be up there. Like, over here. Yeah, I think that's where it is. Yeah. I'm terrible at noticing that stuff, so. Hell yeah, brother. That should be it. Yeah, because I think I was actually flying like in the water here when I was exploring this, and it didn't. Okay. Well, we did it. Let's go do this quest, because this seems to be in here. Or maybe it was actually outside. Yeah, I think it was actually outside that we want to be.
Something's there.
What's up, Daddy?
Dad.
Jules, how did you know I was here? Is there something you all needed to speak with me about?
It's been a long time, so I know how difficult it is to see her. Either way, you know Mom's never going to stop looking for you.
Ah, so she did see me. I should have been more discreet.
If you don't mind me asking, Dr. Noah, what are you doing here?
Ah, right. Do you see this plaque behind me? Inscribed on it is a record of diseases throughout history. I came to see if I could find anything useful.
Oh, I see. You were looking for a way to cure Jules.
By being in prison.
Am I really that transparent? Still, this might be a good opportunity for me to explain everything to you all. You deserve to know what happened. It was many years ago, long before I knew anything about homunculi. I came to learn of an institution that fostered war orphans. That was where I first met you, Jules.
I was a war orphan?
One sec, let me.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab some crackers.
Aprilis had entrusted the four of you to that orphanage.
I think I'm gonna stop buying fruit snacks. I haven't bought. I just bought like a big box.
She couldn't take care of you on her own.
And I
was
don't think
her
I'm gonna
last
buy
resort.
anymore because they
That's
don't ever
understandable.
Indeed,
make me feel
it was
full.
in that
They're not
orphanage
that.
where we met Jules.
They
You
taste
should have
pretty
seen
decent,
how
but
happy Pamela was.
I don't know.
After all, she couldn't bear children of her own.
Mom couldn't have children?
Unfortunately not.
Convenient.
But I know that she loved you more because of it. The years after we adopted you were the happiest of our lives. When you became ill, it devastated your mother. That's when I promised her that I would find a cure for you.
Dad.
One day, in my desperate search to find a treatment, a man approached me. That man was an alchemist named Zola.
Papa.
He told me who he was and asked for my help in his alchemy research. It was then he revealed to me that you, Jules, were a homunculus. I thought that
Well.
if I helped him,
Well,
I would eventually find a way to cure your disease.
I had no idea. But why did you have to leave us?
The hero you were created from suffered from the same disease as you. I surmised that the hero's body would lead me to more clues about the disease. However, Zola kept a firm grip on his research.
but these
As a
cheese
condition
crackers,
for
bro,
becoming his
they
adjutant,
fucking get me.
I was forbidden from leaving the prison.
Dad,
It's not your fault, Jules. Being sick isn't ever anyone's fault. Believe me.
Fuck them kids.
My deepest regret is leaving you and your mother without saying goodbye.
Jules, there's something you've been wanting to say, isn't there? You don't have to wait anymore.
Yufa.
Dad. To tell you the truth, There were many things I wanted to say to you when I saw you again. I wanted to tell you how much I despised you.
I would like to
How much
say
I
to you,
hated you.
but I don't know
But
how.
now, how could I say any of those things?
Jules.
Thanks, Dad. For taking care of me. For being my dad. And for trying to find a cure for me. Thank you.
Jules.
As a doctor, it would be imprudent of me to be too optimistic, but I'm progressively coming to understand your disease. There's still a chance for a cure. I will do everything in my power to save you.
Dad.
I think this is pretty touching, man. I got some feelings going on here. You can see the feelings within me.
Good thing you two finally hashed it out. Hey, by the way, what kind of research were you helping Zola with exactly?
I was looking for ways to extract memories from a person's soul. That research allowed me to create the primordials and monsters from Adol's memories. I imagine Zola plans on taking this research even further.
Even further?
But what about Shadowlord? I thought you two were working together.
You must mean how Shadowlard gathered those with desirable talents in the prison.
I
That
do
was
think
Zola's plan
you needed
all
to have a
along.
little bit more
He was
friction with
merely
Shadowlard
using Master Shadowlard
in the game too.
Zola
I
was
didn't
the
talk
one
about that,
who
but that
truly
you needed a
needed
little bit
them.
more of that.
In spite of that, he rarely shows himself in the prison nowadays. I'm afraid even I don't know what he planned on doing.
Whatever it was, I'm sure it wasn't anything good.
Zola is an unforgiving man, if his treatment of Shadowlard was any indication. But if you asked me if he were evil, I wouldn't be able to tell you. He sincerely believes his actions are just, regardless of the implications.
You mean he's a whack job, the kind you stay away from?
That may be true. I admit, I have my fair share of blame for your hardships, Monstroms. For that, I apologize.
No, it was your fault, actually, but...
It was the least
Luckily,
I could
you have
do to
utility
make it up to you,
otherwise.
But I don't expect to be forgiven on that alone.
Dad.
I'll go see your mother soon, Jules.
Yeah, you kind of deserve a little ass
My
beating,
son
though.
is fighting his best even when sick. It's only right that I work just as hard. After it's all over, we'll go back to how it was. You, me, and your mother.
And your mother's boyfriend.
Crimson King. No, Adol. Zola is profoundly fascinated with you. You have no reason to trust me. But I suggest that you be careful.
Also, at this point, why is Adol even wearing a disguise,
Now
bro?
then, it's nearly sunset. I'd better return to the prison. You'll have to excuse me.
Dad, you be careful.
Yes.
Hey, good for you, Jules.
Yeah, thanks. I should thank you guys too.
It's a good little
We're all
shot.
happy for
Good
you, Jules.
framing.
I believe there is much I can learn from him as well.
Yeah, he's alright. Can we go back to town now?
Yeah, can I finish my side quest, please, fellas? Let's just lie to mom. Lie to mommy. I do really regret not playing this on Nightmare, y'all. I'll have to go through this shit again. But I don't think it'll take very long.
We have accomplished our task.
Nice, we got some fucking knocks. That's what we need. I need. Did any of these open up here? No. I think I think that's where the last knocks might be. No. I think there's one up. There's one up here too. for some final dispossession is my really kind of questionably politicked post-metal band. Libertarian metal.
I think there's something here.
Woo! Can we finally open the fucking door? Yeah, right. Fucking door. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of abominations, though, you know, man. And is it though? All right, this is pretty big. I don't even. This is not voice. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't take a good look at them. I should have done that. I thought those were party members, but... Damn, I kind of fucked up. Can we get a good look? Because that looks like El Deal. Damn. Marius the murderer? Or maybe Tia? I think it's supposed to be vague. I don't think it's supposed to be necessarily specific people that you know.
What?
Why isn't this voice? This is huge!
Now then, Monstroms,
Okay,
what do you
well,
say
answer
we
my
finish
question.
up my request?
What? But you already killed all of the homunculi.
There's just one more to go. This one.
You cannot mean... Wait, so you're also a homunculus?
Yeah. Funny, isn't it? What was his name? Shadowlord? I don't know when he created me. It was probably when the real me came to this prison for an inspection. But it doesn't matter now. Would you oblige me at all?
Let me kill.
Thought you'd say that. That's why I brought someone else to convince you.
I wish to ask this of you as well, Adol.
Parks? What are you doing here?
I recall Parks mentioning that he was friends with Marius.
Marcus Claudius Germanicus. That is the name of one of the most celebrated, revered people in the Roman Empire. Marius is, with all due respect, a homunculus of that man.
What?
It all makes sense now.
What makes sense?
What are you talking about?
Marius is a homunculus of the current emperor of Rome.
That's fucking huge, bro.
He is? But if you're his friend, then who are you, Parks?
I regret I had to keep it a secret from you all. But my real name is Lindheim. I was formerly only a cardinal of the church, but now I am also Governor General of Glee.
So remember, that's who, what's her name, Iris was supposed to kill.
Weren't you supposed to be missing?
Cardinal Lindheim.
I knew you weren't just some old man, but I can't say I saw this coming.
When I went to inspect the prison, I saw an inmate who looked just like His Majesty. I thought my eyes were deceiving me, so I investigated as an undercover prisoner. But I had no idea he was a homunculus.
It was my fault you went through all of that.
There's a lot of really funny clips you can take from this game, man.
It was my choice.
About
I
homunculus.
couldn't turn a blind eye to his
About
majesty,
a homunculus.
even if you're not precisely the same person. I figured Adol needed to hear this to understand your reasoning.
I believe Shadowlord has some kind of control over me. After we escaped, I knocked Adol out and returned to the prison with him. In the same vein, I think it prevents me from ending my own life. I may not be a real Imperial Knight.
Need that.
But it'd be nice to go out like one. That's why it needs to be you, Adol. You're the only one who can do this.
So is this like the current, like what the current Emperor of Rome looks like now, or is this like he's coming up, like he's younger? You know I can't say no, but I gotta.
Sorry, my friend. This'll be the last time I take advantage of your kindness. All right, Adol. Don't hold back.
This is kind of rough, man. You should have been able to fight. This should have been a boss fight. There's no reason why it's not. Like, this actually kind of sucks that it's not. I almost think it could have been like a. This should have been maybe the final boss, like a kind of loose end final boss. I think that could have been really cool. Because that's like a huge thing for this to happen.
Marius's body is glowing.
Like the pacing of this whole the final bit of the game is like kind of breakneck.
It's been fun.
And all the cool stuff that happens, I think does have a good payoff, but
before I go, in your adventures,
need a little bit more time,
you
maybe.
Save people's lives. You lead them. You discover the unknown. And little by little, your actions change the world. I'm sure, Adol, that you'll come to understand the meaning of this someday.
Ain't no way this does not play out when
Look at me.
in the future game
Give me
too.
advice on my deathbed. When you find the answer, tell it to the real me. I'm sure that wisdom will help the world find the one who's behind this. You. Thanks for being my friend.
Sucks that was a boss fight. That would have been such a sick 1v1.
Adol.
Thank you, Adol.
And like making you actually like have to be like, fuck, I have to try for this boss.
I'm
You
positive
feel it.
he felt the
The
same
Ludo
way.
narrative.
We're all depending on you to make his final request a reality.
He was one hell of a guy, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
The one who's behind this? He must have known about Zola.
So he was the Emperor's.
I had no idea that you were the Governor General, Parks. I hope we didn't do anything to...
Of course you didn't. And I'm the one who owes you an apology. Forgive me for keeping this a secret.
You don't have to...
I hope you will find the sincerity in my words, despite my prevarication. I'm very glad to have met you all, though I wish it were in different circumstances.
Once a
With
noble,
that,
always a noble.
I should also be on my way.
Maybe...
What? But you can't go! You're the one who's...
And I believe it would be in your best interest as Governor General to see...
It is
And maybe you could keep those nosy soldiers. Well, not that someone like Belger would...
You are all very convincing. Very well. Though I may return to my office occasionally.
Yes.
I don't know, man. I think he
Yes.
should have just
But
told
are
that
you
all.
sure about this? My allegiance lies with Rom.
Of course we are! To us, you're still Parks, not the Governor General.
I understand.
Or like this could have been the ultimate weapon here. Like this, his sword, Marius' sword. Like that would have been cool. And that would explain why he leaves it, like why he doesn't have it in the next game. Because he leaves it there and he's like, fuck, you know, this is my boy Marius. for my boy Marius. Marius! Alright, before we... Did all this? Okay. If Parks is... I don't know if I ever got his, like, final affinity thing either. I don't think I did.
You need it? You saw nothing.
Yeah. Come back anytime.
And shut up. Oh, yeah, okay. Here's...
Now, Adol. No? Very well. Nonsense. I'm glad I'm taking the time to pick up some new hobbies while... To tell you the truth, I wanted to discuss one other thing. I wished to for allowing me to I found a great many things, and most of all at all. If you'd allow me the sentiment...
I don't know, man. You're too nice to him. He's a nice, sweet man, I guess, but he's still a cop.
As my friend, you have my full support. Hello there. Yes.
Yeah, I'm at 79 or something. Did we get dolls? No, I don't think so. I don't think we did there, bud. Pretty sure. Okay, so we just have this one left. I don't think doing this is going to lock us out of anything, but maybe it will. I don't know. What about Credo? And are there more quests? I feel like there's more quests after this. Actually, no, this sounds like a track from Tokyo Xanadu. Now I'm hearing it more. It's like coming to me. Yeah, because Credo kind of stays a little bit undercooked. Or not undercooked, but is like development. I think he really only has like one other moment. And I think Krisha's a little bit like that too, to be honest.
Yeah.
How did I not get Renegade's trophy yet? I feel like I've been playing him forever. Let's see. Maybe I did actually get it, but I wasn't paying attention. How did I not get 100 flash? Oh, well, whatever, man. Shit. I had to do that. That's okay. I could do that later. It's not very hard. Shit, do I have to buy stuff? Because I just sold a bunch of shit, so... Or I just bought a bunch of shit and I don't have that much money. Hopefully not. Good. Making me fucking find some fucking flowers. God Forsaken Wasteland. Yeah.
Hunter's Descent.
Can I get back up? Okay, good. I didn't want to have to like run through the whole area.
Hunter's Descent.
I think that's down here.
Something's here.
Oh, come on, bro. I think what we'll do is we'll get as far as we can. Here and now. Where are we going? I think I just saw the red thing and I just lost it. I know I'm blind, but am I this blind? Oh, so he's back to the antique shop. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought. I even read, go back to the antique shop. I'm awesome. I think one thing that goes a little understated in this game, and it kind of, maybe it's not like amazingly fleshed out, but the theme of like a found family, you know, obviously every character is adopted in some way by something. Even Adol to some extent. Because he has like Xavier and
we're always happy to help.
Marius, right?
How about this one?
Oh, Rodario, that one simply won't do. I think girls these days prefer frills like this one has.
Oh, for crying out loud, Melissa. You don't like any of the ones I pick. Maybe this would be easier if you just picked it yourself.
Let's get some fucking old people bickering. You love to see it.
But I could never
Elderly
decide
bickering
all on
gives
my
me
own.
absolute life. Because I get life at the end of another. It's sweet though.
Is everything okay, Anamona?
Yes. I was just thinking about Melissa and Rodario's conversation. It reminded me of something.
Oh, what's up, Harmer? Thanks for the
from your
redeem.
past?
Actually, it's funny. I was like
Yes.
cracking my neck
A memory
and thinking
from
about
many
that
years
too.
ago. Of a time I spent with Rosvita. With Aprilis.
The stream is a spectacle has
What do you
slowed
think,
down slightly,
Anamona?
so I haven't been checking the chat as much.
What do I think? You wish to know if that dress is defective? No, silly. It's a new outfit for you to wear. It took me a long time to make these. It's a present from me to you. A present? Then shall I give you something in return? You don't need to give me anything. Papa has all... That's not... Why? How could you do that?
It's kind of weird though.
Your doll was getting old. I merely attempted to give her a new body.
It's like, you know, he like loved her as a
However,
human
I
or
did
whatever,
not
but then
expect
he
her
kind of like
soul to
raised her as a
reject it
dad.
and
It's like sort of
disappear.
creepy. I feel like they should have just leaned into that, like the creepiness of it, to make him villainous.
What is the reason for the...
You don't know anything!
He's not quite evil enough to me. They don't lean far enough into the evil. I mean, they even say as much. They even say something along the lines of, or what's his name? Smirnoff was even like, would I call him evil? I'm not sure.
My eyes. I thought you were gone forever. But here you are. I want so badly to take you with me, but you have your own life now. And I can't risk losing you again. Goodbye, Anemona. Until next time.
Is this duplicate? Is that what this is? I think that
She didn't take you because she was worried about
I would have
you.
made Doll
It
like
sounds
very
like Aprillis
emotionless,
was actually
very
a pretty
Vulcan.
normal girl.
I'm kind of relieved to hear that.
Anemona, you're smiling.
There's too much emotion for a
Oh.
fucking doll.
So it seems dolls can smile too.
Even though like there's like a soul
So
or
what
whatever.
you were looking
but
for was Aprillis
fuck
all
you.
along?
I don't give a shit. Still.
Perhaps. Now I wish to find a way to end the Grimwald Nox forever. Aprillis has been fighting alone for so long. But now, I
Yeah,
can
it's
do
pretty-
something to
I
help
like
her.
it.
I do not want for her to feel alone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hadal.
So, what do you all think about this Zola guy?
From what I know about him, he sounds unpredictable, and his magnum opus is anybody's guess.
Yeah. I just hope that we'll find out soon.
We will. We will, okay, fella? We need to get some Nox though, bro. You know, I hate to say it, we need some fucking Nox.
Now, what do I want to see first?
I don't think it can get to a point where like you just can't get it. Though. I don't think that's the case. Right, I'm just teleporting somewhere just to see if I could find any that appear. 'Cause I don't see. Oh no, I do see a couple red spots on the map. There it is.
Ain't getting away from me.
But there's not as much. Whoa, wait, a couple guys, two, three guys. Yeah, this group. It's those big wheel guys that suck. I'm confused.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Material, oh, okay. Hell yeah. Oh. Did you finish Ease 2 armor? Or how far are you in? Have you been playing? You're confused. Come on, this confusion, bro.
Switch! Leave it to me.
That's all I got for that? I hate to see it. I don't know if I need to grind any of the Nox, but we'll see what happens. Because there's more quests. You undid the root curve. Okay, okay. Are you using a guide for it? Because Solomon Shrine really fucked me up when I was going through it on stream. And even though I've
Hunter's Descent.
played the game a couple times before, it still kind of got me. That area is a mess.
Let's take him out.
Oh my god.
Orbital soul! Slaughter them! Burn for your sins. Hunter's Descent! Burn for your...
Fighting the enemies in this area is so cursed. I got triggered today. He's kind of full. Yeah. All right, hold on. Maybe, let's just see if we can. Let's see what we can see. It's kind of funny because this Adol doesn't really know him as well. I will do it. I will be doing it. It's interesting how this part sort of plays out, where like you're basically doing side quests to continue the main story. I don't know. It's kind of silly. It feels a little messy in terms of progress. God, those things are nasty. Yeah, you guys give me like a bunch of jobbers. Come on, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I guess this is like Kratos' arc, because it's like the game really wanted you to see everybody's like final side quests or whatever.
I think there's something here.
Make a save just in case, even though we'll be fine. We will be fine. We have like 8 million healing items. It's a normal difficulty. I hate how all the weapons I have are like Lemuri's themed weapons, so everything is like super gaudy. What? Oh yeah, they talk about the berserker stuff. I forgot about that. There's been very little mention of that. Well, if Lemuri is formed from negative emotions, that makes sense.
Leave it to me. Stay away from me.
It's off the level. To me. Let's get this over with.
I hate those things. These things just suck because they take up so much space, and like the angles are really weird. Hell yeah, Hawk, go in. Me trying to cut my Pop-Tarts. Should I eat some Pop-Tarts? I got some Pop-Tarts. I think I'm gonna grab Pop-Tarts. I've been snacking, bro. Fuck it. We're gonna be streaming for longer. We'll stream for what? 6 hours? Probably we'll go up to like 10. Make some tea and eat a Pop-Tart. How do you guys feel about that? Make some tea, eat a Pop-Tart. Maybe end stream and pull a dark side Phil. You know what I'm saying? That's my end game, really. To get caught gooning. I'm kidding. Hold on. Let me start some water for tea. All right. How was Jeopardy last night? Well, hell yeah, I got it. Renegade trophy. Let's go. How was Jeopardy last night? Yes. It was really fun. You should have hung up. I know you're probably busy, but it was fun. I won. Barely, but I won. I could not buzz in fast enough though. Like the whole second round, I was getting fucking clocked. And I accidentally mistook a Chrono Cross song for a Xenogears song. And realized the mistake as soon as the words left my mouth. We were talking about maybe doing RPG Family Feud next, which I think would be a lot of fun. I am. I don't really remember this quest. I don't know why. To Tame a Feral Hawk is my great American novel. Le Petit Fleuriste. Fucking Banjo-Kazooie sign. See that shit? Banjo-Kazooie text all up on that. This horse shit curse. He's so right about that. Hell yeah. I get to beat Credo's ass. Finally. was not stretching enough. I was not limbering up enough. Not enough limber, not enough light. That's where we are.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Adol gonna whip that ass raw, bro. Are you kidding me? Who's it?
You're both so strong.
That was me. That was my fault.
Give it your best shot.
Actually, I think this fight's a little rough on Lunatic. I remember kind of like having to take longer than I thought I would need to.
I hope that blockhead's satisfied after this.
I still do not understand why it is they are fighting.
Because Hawk is having an anime moment. That's why. Try to run up to it and flash guard if it didn't work. Fuck you, bitch. The song rips.
Nothing beats this feeling. You don't think we're finished, do ya? Yeah, with you.
They're still at it.
Those two know. This reminds me of how Kratos was when he... No. Oh!
What is it, Chris?
Is it just me? Huh, maybe
Hell
it's
yeah, he
because
got
he's
that.
not in his
He got
monster
that
form
Kyle
anymore.
out of him, bro. You know what? Actually, hold up one second. Let me get my tea and my Pop Tart. I got a tea and a tart. To make this more interesting, I had some fortune cookies. So we're gonna open the fortune cookie. We're gonna eat that.
Damn it.
I didn't even get my tea. God damn it.
How about it? Are you done yet?
I poured it. I just didn't get it. Got a nice long gin green tea. It's saving it. Haven't been
Like
using
hell
it as
I
much
am.
as I should have. I feel like I drink more white tea than anything else.
I can't lift a finger.
That is the consequence of succumbing to the darkness without knowing how to control it. But it's impressive you've lasted this long while carrying it inside you. I suppose you have Shadowlord to thank for that.
Huh? What are you on about?
For a long time, your only goal was to defeat Shadowlord. Your determination offset the negativity of your darkness, helping you maintain a balance. When Shadowlord was killed, your goal was no more, and your determination faded.
Anyway, my
when the darkness regained its control over you.
This is a strange... The thing you have been avoiding is the thing you need to do the most. Die? Shit, I guess.
That's the biggest pile of bullshit I've ever heard.
You are a homunculus of a warrior known as a berserker. Their strength and darkness were two sides of the same coin. Does this sound familiar?
Since I was a kid, I was good at just about everything without putting in much effort. For a long time,
asshole.
I didn't get how people could be dedicated to anything. But that all changed the first time I got myself into a sword fight. The fear and thrill I felt as I eluded death with every swing of my sword. And then the ensuing euphoria after surviving the life-threatening ordeal. For the first time, I felt alive. I had finally found meaning in my life. Not long after that, I watched Sister Lisa die right there in front of me. After that, things changed. I started challenging strangers. Anybody who could put up a fight. I could only feel alive when I was staring death in the face.
Contrary to what you believe, you're not a fighter, Credo.
What?
What'd you say?
What?
Being good at everything made you feel like nothing was worth dedicating yourself to. But then you finally found something. Something you couldn't pick up right away. For the first time, you felt the desire to improve yourself.
The desire to improve, huh?
The satisfaction you feel stems from overcoming your weaknesses. This instinct is the very darkness inside you, and the source of a berserker's power. There's a thin line between conquering the darkness and being conquered by it.
You're not making any sense.
At this very
Just
moment,
laying there hanging
as
out,
you lie
though.
there helpless on the ground, what do you feel?
Pissed off at how I didn't stand a chance against him.
If you were truly angry, would you be smiling?
Yeah, but I killed God, dude. It's alright.
Perhaps you feel like you found what you were looking for. You might even feel gratitude toward your opponent.
Huh?
You must have felt the same way after you lost to Shadowlord.
To free him from the curse.
Grateful to him?
Warriors like you need a fair fight where they can realize their fullest potential. As long as you understand this, you will never be things are often simpler than they seem. You need Dr. Noah told me something. He said that Shadowlord and Sister Lisa were childhood...
What?
It's possible Sister Lisa asked him to watch over you. I am as much to blame for placing you in that orphanage to begin with. I'm sorry, Credo. For everything.
That's a whole lot of jabbering just to embarrass me. You're someone they call a saint.
He looks like he's got a little belly there, but it's just his, like, cardigan
I give
thing.
up.
Well, this is not a cardigan, obviously, but
Right.
like, the
guess
bottom
I
of
can
his
stick
top
with you
looks like a
guys little
cardigan.
longer.
Has a
Good.
material. of
Welcome back. I have you to thank, Adol. Now, we can face the Grimwald Nox as a complete team.
It appears all is well now.
Ugh, you guys really had me worried.
Hey, how's it feel to be dragged home by Mommy after running away?
Hell yeah, Jules.
Closer and say that again.
I'm just happy that Kratos back.
Yes, I think we all are. I need to speak
Man,
with
they
you all
really there
about
needed
what's
to be
come.
more of that stuff.
Let's
Like they
continue
needed a
this
little bit more
discussion at
party
the
dynamics,
Dandelion.
I think.
Adol, would you please carry Credo?
Not in a million years.
What's the matter?
Because I
Big boy
like this
Kratos
party a
can't
lot.
walk on his own?
You little shit. Enjoy it while you still can.
All right,
I'm a big
that went
sucker
great.
for the party building shit like that. You give me a couple little hee hee ha ha moments, I'm in there. I'm in there.
Oh, why does it have to be the Victory Day festival of all days?
It's the day when the monsters are most active as a result of their amassed enmity. It's a testament to how deep the scars left by the 100 Years' War really are.
A 100-year war with a 500-year-old curse, huh?
Damn,
And
Dogi
now
doing
they're
math?
overflowing into our side.
Civilians will be out celebrating.
Yes. And it will be like none other you face.
How will tonight be different?
If it were just more monsters, it may not pose. But the truth of the matter is, we don't. I searched as much as I could.
So, we're going in blind.
The Grimwald Nox is nothing more than a shell that the gods created. What resides within it is determined by the emotions it has accumulated.
Like the kid said, we're going into a wolf's den dressed like sheep. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be much fun if we knew exactly what to expect.
Did you find anything about where Zola
I like how
is? You
Kratos'
mentioned that we might not
development
have to fight
is
him
literally
after all.
just, yeah, you're fucking aggro, bro. You know, like that's it. Like, you thrive on being aggro. That's your
I doubt
development.
that coward would have shown his face anyway.
Even I do not fully comprehend Papa. He does not see the world as we do. As his prior actions suggest, there is nothing he will not do to complete his research. I am not the best judge of character, but I advise against...
He was a remarkably adept strategist during the war, and we had more than our share of our... We should expect that
He seems pretty quick to turn a blade against his allies. Not that I wouldn't do this.
So, what now? We just gonna sit on our hands until the Grimwald knocks?
But there's still the danger of monsters appearing in the city. It couldn't hurt to go look around.
Yufa's right. Either way, we'll all come back here when it's time.
Be vigilant in areas where enmity may have accumulated the most, especially places that have ties to the 100 Years' War.
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
So the plan is to patrol the city until...
The clock's ticking. Now might be a good time to polish up...
And do come home safe and sound, okay, my darling? I'll have a glorious...
Because I don't know, man, if you think about it, though, like, if you look at the writing and the amount of, like, dialogue, and not just that, but just how much screen time and whatever each character gets in Ys 8, or specifically, like, main NPC, townsfolk NPC,
The
we'll call it.
doctor's in.
9 definitely has, I would say
Not
9
special.
wins, actually, but for some reason 8
Oh, take
just
care up
ends up
there.
hitting harder, I think, for a lot of people.
You need it? I got it.
I'm still kind of like,
You saw
I don't know.
nothing.
I don't know if because I feel like there's a lot of NPCs in 8 who I really like, and a lot who are kind of like eh. And in 9, I feel like I pretty much like every NPC. Iris is like kind of eh. The blacksmith kids are fine. It's a cool little subversion on the trope, though. Everybody has like something to grow and learn in this, though. It doesn't taste. I think I'm doing. Yo, he's smoking the black cigarette. Where's Yaiko?
There's a method to smoking cigars. First, inhale the smoke slowly and deeply, and continue breathing through your nose. Roll the smoke inside your
Dream
mouth.
blunt rotation.
Let the flavor
Margot
settle on your
Adolf.
tongue. There's not a single crease or blemish on that face of yours, Adol.
Can't
It
believe
might be
Adol's-
several more years before you're
Edel's just
appreciated
blasting
with
a
smoke.
stogie, dude. This is so sick. This is the best Ys game. Forget everything I've said. This is the best
On
Ys
a
game.
different note, you may have seen this around the city. It seems the Bells of Freedom, they're providing security at the festival, even
So it's
patrolling
basically
the
taking
city
over
for
the Hieroglyph
crime.
Knights when we inevitably
They're doing
fucking
a
eradicate
good
them.
job at that, considering they were intended as a stand-in for the knights. The people acknowledged that. And who knows? And you know who made that possible? You did, Adel.
You know what?
We
I want to
are all
screenshot that
grateful
actually.
to you.
No.
Humble as ever. That's what I like about you. Leah is on the cusp of change.
My man got the brown
and
cigarette.
I believe that change will bring
That's a
about a
Yahiko
brighter
reference.
future for this
My boy
city.
Yahiko calling a joint
Oh,
a brown
Adel,
cigarette.
You've been traveling for many years, haven't you? I've often speculated how Glia compares
You
to
could
the
not
rest of the
sleep
world.
and you cut your hair
As
for
one
the
who
first
isn't
time.
a native Glian,
Damn,
what
bro.
is your impression
Why can't
of
you
it?
sleep? And how does it look? That's awesome. I would never be so brave. You know, is this one better? I don't know if this one is better. I feel like this screenshot might be better because he looks like he's super high.
Is that so? Would you mind elaborating?
I'm too fucking high, Margo. Oh, bro. I don't want
That's
some
a
of my Pop
wonderful
Tart right now, man.
perspective.
He's getting the munchies pretty bad.
It fills this old bag with pride, knowing the young ones treasure the city in their own
And I
way.
can see.
If you wouldn't mind,
Your hair-
I would
how
love
long
to
was your
hear
hair?
of your other unforgettable adventures. Your tales would pair nicely with these fine cigars.
Too long. Longer than mine? Because mine is down to my... Mine is down past my... You can't really see it, I guess, here because the light is bad. Let me move this here. Mine is like all the way down past my pecs. It's like second or third rib. Although you get like with curly hair, you don't notice it as much.
Well, hello there, Adel. Always take care up there.
I see.
Damn, smoking cigars with Margo gotta be the hardest thing in this game. By hard, I mean like badass. Basically, what you damn. That's long, bro.
You need it? As you saw, nothing.
You have straighter hair? Because I don't think cutting your hair with cutting curly hair by yourself is like an impossible feat. Few have ever done it and returned.
Yeah. Here I go. Say the word and I'll make it.
Say the word and I'll
I mean, come back anytime.
Yeah. I'll take. Aren't you gonna trade anything?
Thanks for the meat, sis.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Thanks for that. It's whatever natural style my hair never does it. Yeah, I feel that. That's my hair is a constant battle.
Take care up there.
I fight it every day. Oh, hey, you got that Jules. Affinity. I can wash it and comb it, and it'll just do whatever. Are you are conditioning it? I hope properly. Some people can have really unruly hair, despite like if I'm not one of those people who can have hair and have it just behave. I need to do a lot. Oh, 2 in 1. No, don't do that. You're hurting yourself, brother.
Oh, would you get a load of this spread?
Hair dye
It all
conditioner.
really does look amazing.
Did you?
The presentation,
you put color
the
in your hair?
colors, it's all
Or just-
absolutely gorgeous.
Are you using hair dye
I've got a
conditioner
thing
just
or two to
for
learn.
strength?
I can't remember the last year I celebrated the victory.
Because I used to use hair dye conditioner, even though I didn't dye it.
Thank you for
but
the invitation,
It
Adel.
seemed better for me.
You didn't need to do this. I was only repaying a debt I owed to you.
It wasn't, but
Please, Dr. Noah, you must try some.
Word.
Thank you. I think I will.
Blue? Did you do a blue hair? A blue dye?
I'm
I don't know why
surprised
I'm
you could tell
associating
right
blue
away.
with you, but I am.
And now, the other guest of honor has arrived.
Dark brown. Oh,
Sorry I took so long,
I don't know where I got
Jules.
blue
I
from,
brought the
bro.
rest of the food you asked for. Oh,
My.
But I got there, so.
Pamela, is that you?
Mommy?
Smirnoff?
Daddy?
Oh, my dear Smirnoff, it really is you. Thank
I'd be
goodness
so
you're safe.
pissed if I were
It
her.
really was you I saw in town.
Oh,
You
yeah,
look a
true.
little tired, but
The Dragoon
I'm
is
glad
a,
you seem
this
well
man cannot beat
otherwise.
the Dragoon allegations.
I'm sorry, Pamela. I know how worried you must have been.
I
after
associate Dragoon
left
with
without
purple,
saying
though.
anything.
Not at all, my dear. I knew you must have had a good reason.
Your
I'm
name on
guessing
here is
it's still
purple.
not time for you to come home.
So
Am I
damn.
right?
Yes.
That's okay. You do what you need to do. I
Excuse
can wait
me.
a little longer. In return, eat as much as you can tonight so you get the nutrition you need.
Pamela.
Oh, I love happy endings. By the way,
Me too. That's why I'm trying to find a good
Jules' mother
Thai
make
massage
all of
place.
this wonderful food by
You know
herself?
what I'm saying?
Jules had a hand in helping her cook. He certainly is a gentleman at heart.
I don't know, man.
It
Jules
really
been
is
cooking this
delicious.
whole game,
I'll have to
bro.
brush up on my own cooking.
Hold on, I gotta edit
Look at
something
Dad.
for.
He doesn't know what to do with himself. Serves
For
him
Yayo.
right. Thank you, Adol. Tonight was a success. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. I made some extra while I was helping my mom.
Damn, you're an,
So
you're
I
an
thought I'd
apple
give it to
compote
you
kind of
as
guy, I think,
thanks.
Jules? Whatever. Yeah, it's like, I think, like, Ricard's thing, the color is like a bluish purple. If I remember correctly. But he just kind of looks like Batman. You know?
This was before I became a monstrum, but while I was visiting the city once, I overheard something that intrigued me. A rumor about an adventurer named Adol the Red who traveled the world. Ever since I first heard about him, it made me want to live my life to the fullest. That's why I wrote my nails in the coffin.
You're making me blush, Jules.
Hey, this isn't easy for me either, you know? But I mean it. Thanks, Adol. I'm glad I had a chance to finally meet you.
Smirnoff learned that Zola was too preoccupied to search for, which is convenient. Convenient. Each should have a battle pass. Okay. We doing it? What's included in it? What's the phonetic version of the Japanese word for dragoon? Let me butcher that shit. Live on twitch.tv. Ryukishi? Ryukishi. What is the double U supposed to? Ryu? Like Ryu? Like Ryu? Like that? I'm sure that's not right, but something like that. I don't know anything about Japanese, man. But I'll butcher it. I'll butcher anything. Okay.
Hey! Which do you want?
I do have to do this one again at some
Back it
point,
up?
but I don't want to.
You just let me know.
Anything catch your eye? Come back. Go get
You
him.
ran
out
away
there,
from spoiler.
darling.
Dude, yeah, you missed some big old spoilers. I think we're gonna rein this sucker in tonight, though, brother. However, Cody, I do need to show you one thing. This isn't like this isn't like a spoiler, but this is the most important thing in the entirety of Ys 9. Is this right here. Adol hitting the blunt.
Professor Valen. Oh dear.
Although it'll be hard for you to navigate the rest of the stream without spoilers because boy howdy are they very intrinsically tied to everything that's going to happen from here on out. EO, which would have an English expert. However, okay, right now, I think we're just doing like endgame side quest stuff, so it's like not as bad, but I'll let you know. Okay, Xavier and Lucian. Actually, let's go fucking kill this thing first so Cody can hang out for a little bit, because this is not really a spoiler. Where is this motherfucker? Oh. Pissing my butt and my balls and butt. There is poo in my ass and butt and my leg. Wait, where is it though? Did she say where it was? Or the quest didn't say where it was? Somewhere in the Keening Highlands. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck you and fuck your Highlands. Oh, right there. How did I miss that, bro?
Shall we begin our patrol at all?
Aprilis said to be careful in places related to the 100 Years' War.
I'd say that means we'll...
Okay. All right.
There's some cool stuff, like lore stuff with some of the
Adol.
bosses in this game. I remember, I'm gonna check to see if it's actually, after this.
What's wrong?
Menu. Saying menu to myself so I remember to go there.
For 500 years, I've fought with my homunculus allies. I've watched them as they grew up. 500 years of killing Lemiris.
Menu?
Grieving over my father. Over time, the weight on my heart turned it cold and callous. The pain that used to be there was replaced with emptiness.
Menu?
Well,
hey, is there
This
anything
time, it's different. Each
that
of them
will
have their own
allow
their
you to
futures shine
mute
more
an audio track as a
reminded
viewer?
me of what it was like to feel human. And you, Adol,
Is
were
it,
the one who made that
Cody, is the stream laggy for you? I'm worried it might be my internet. I'm not getting anything,
On the contrary.
any errors or anything, because
I'm glad
usually
you're
if the
here with
stream
us.
tanks in quality, it'll give
Would
me
it
a
be selfish
notice.
of me to say that I no longer wish for them to fight?
But
Will there ever
you're
come
an
a
auto.
time
I see.
when they'll
Okay,
know
good.
peace?
Or is it? Has the stream ever been kind of inconsistent in terms of quality, streaming quality, not like audio? That's something on my end. Okay, it's on your end.
well,
I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Okay.
I didn't mean to burden you with my grievance. We need only to focus on the obstacle. I'll be count.
Well, that's you know, that's not really my fault. That's the quality of the game. Yeah, it sees you on Wi-Fi and it's like, bro, take that 480p, you piece of shit, you fucking nasty, filthy, trashy person, you fucking. Who do you think you are? Trying to be. That's weird. It doesn't show up here, but. Ah, yeah, that's bad. Oh, that's like way up there. As it should default to source quality. I hope that's usually the case. I could probably stream at 4K. I don't do that though. Oh, hey, remember these guys? Guys, remember this? Oh shit, it's a little different though. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't stream 4K anyway, so it's all good. Oh, I stunned him. I didn't realize that he was stunned. Yo, I think I actually iframes out of that by using my I fucking massacred that thing, brother. I stood in front of its face and spammed one move. It took a lot of effort. Where's Aprilis? Where? Barbecue sauce? Barbecue sauce. What a... Huh. Man, so I like barbecue sauce for nuggets. I do. Does that make me a sick little nasty fuck? Maybe. So I would say maybe like a... It's not amazing. Oh, I like Lucy in his little garb now. That's cool. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. I'm gonna give it... This might be kind of high, actually. I'm gonna give it a 6. Yeah, 6 is good. Because, like, you know, on fucking ribs, bro, caramelized on ribs, it fucks. But barbecue sauce is always contingent on something else for it to be good. Because it's a little too sweet by itself. And I don't want to put it on anything. You know? Yeah. Just like nuggets. Like, dipping fries into barbecue sauce sucks. Dipping potatoes into barbecue sauce sucks. Will I do it? Maybe if I have to. Taijin? You want me to rate Taijin? God, this song fucking slaps so hard. Barbecue with nuggets is 8 out of 10 for ooh. Damn, that's I respect that 8 out of 10 from a Puerto Rican too, man. Yeah, that's a big 8 out of 10. Yeah, barbecue sauce is consistent place to place, but finding a really good barbecue sauce kind of hard. Right. It's like the skill ceiling on barbecue sauce is pretty low, but the skill floor is high. Wait, didn't you say you're Puerto Rican? Oh no, I'm sorry. So, who called me out for being Puerto Rican? Fuck. Somebody called me. Who called me out for being racist against Puerto Ricans? Oh, maybe it was Soul. I'm sorry. I'll call like. Look, man, it's. I'm playing Eve 9, okay? Cool. I didn't mean to conflate you with Puerto Rican. I made fun of Vicer for not knowing the difference between French and Jamaican, and this is what happens to me. That's what I said to Chet Manley 405, Onyx. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Something's there.
Are you sure that, like, you're not at least 0.001% Puerto Rican, so I could be right in some way? It won't be awkward. I think you should send me your 23andMe and prove this. That's what I think needs to happen. I think you guys need to send me your 23andMe. Okay?
I think there's something here.
Okay? Alright, good. I like Puerto Rican food. I like Puerto Rican food. Puerto Rican food fucks. I'm not a huge, and this is, I guess it's super common in Puerto Rican food, but I've had a lot of Puerto Rican food with plantains. But I'm not a huge plantains guy, but I never crave plantains, but in a dish, if it complements everything else, it fucking rules. It's not something like I would never just eat plantains and rice. I don't think I could. I'm not a huge fan of that. Would I eat it? Yeah, of course. But what's the plantains combination rankings?
Here.
Like you mix beans, rice, plantains, and a pork. Oh fuck, bro! I just described a vast majority of my favorite Cuban dishes, but still, even for breakfast with their beans and eggs. Yeah, I fuck with that.
I think there's something here.
I gotta say, plantains, something that hurt me quite a bit though. I have trouble with bananas too. Of course he knows. The remaining homunculus reserves. This fucking Sakaguchi looking. You sometimes forget Adol is Christian. Just because he found God does not mean found and killed and dethroned God. Hell yeah, love a good zealot. Bro, their asses are gonna get so walloped here, you have no idea. Watch this. You don't think you've ever seen Hawk's hair cut out of a character creator? When my hair was growing out, it looked a little bit like that. But like curly, not anime wavy. Yeah, fucking do it! Exactly, Onyx. Just let him die, bro. Then this is the Oath and Balduke. Hate it. A real sequel. Feel like you're watching Shogun again. Nah, Ease ain't gonna do that, man. It's not that bloody. I gotta say though, like FF16 really just validated me a lot because FF16 was like not really too afraid to make some pretty gnarly deaths. There's like 3 deaths in FF16 that like fucking hit, bro. Like really hard. Not necessarily emotionally, but like viscerally. When Papa's head goes rolling off in the opening of that game, god damn. That's why I mentioned the opening and only the opening. Oh no. Hear no evil. See no evil. I'm gonna delete this. Just, can I delete it? Can I delete this message? Fucking, my shit is so big that I can't.
A most favorable outcome.
Rip. Yeah, I've been kind of trying not to talk about FF16's story stuff, but
A vortex appeared.
for what it's worth, FF16,
What's this?
knowing a spoiler isn't gonna really kill your enjoyment, at least. But yeah, my point here is that the deaths in that game go hard.
His name can't be inscribed here, but this is the perfect spot.
And like, if that were FF16, they would that dude would have chopped his jugular.
Master Shadowlord. Are you okay? Yeah.
Adol saying that was really funny though. Are you okay?
I can't believe this is how I would say farewell to you. I wish I could have said it until now. Now that's never... I'll carry on so you can rest. I hope the two... Thank you, Master Shadowlord.
Another thing too is I don't really like. I don't have an audience right now to where streaming longer games that have spoilers really,
to be honest,
hit.
I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Because so many people
tonight.
casually
All we
like
can
drop
do
in
is
and
wait
out,
on
and
the
as they
outcome of
should.
the negotiations between, regardless of the outcome, I'll continue walking my own.
So like
path.
games with like
I
big
want to be
story
someone Shadowlord
moments
and my
that
brother can be proud of.
kind of hard for
I
to
won't
pay
flounder
off
about
on,
like
on
a
these
coward
streams.
anymore. And the first thing I'm going to do, Adol, is give you my unconditional
Because if someone has
support
never seen Ease
until your
9 and they're
fight
like,
has
I
been
want to
won.
watch Joey's stream, and they click on this, and
I
I'm like
swear it.
80%
Upon my
through
sword
the game. It's
and
like,
my
"Oof,
soul."
all right, well, shit. You just got that fucked up for you, bro. This area right here, it looks like White Knight Chronicles, bro. It's like the same level of graphical fidelity as White Knight Chronicles. I think so too. I think Adol needs a BC or a BM. He should just be replaced with Yuri Lowell. True. And voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, I meant to fucking menu. Oh, she's at the Dandelion. I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, so I wanted to see... What was I gonna... Yeah, the bosses. I wanted to see something about some of the bosses. Yeah, I'm missing a couple of the Murrays here that I don't think I got in there. That was a boss? It seems almost familiar somehow. Fuck you. Does Adol even have... I don't think so. This thing does look like a bit like Valagander. It's close enough to looking like it, so. I think we should throw him one too. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you on that, man. 6 fucking waves. Ugh. Well, we might climb up on that. We might climb up on a 12-hour birthday.
Monstrums.
I think I would hang out with Adol.
Leave it to me. Let's do this,
I think
everyone.
Adol would tell me things about his life that he wouldn't tell anybody else. You think like if Adol streamed, he would do like long plays? Or do you think he'd be a? Do you think he would sort of break the silent pro tag thing live on Twitch? Adult underwear. Wait, what? That's fucked up, bro. No way. Who's y'all's favorite silent protagonist? I don't think Adol's up there for me. He's not number one.
Let's carry the day, here and now.
I'll be pedantic and say that like characters or characters in like RP like created characters don't count. Adol has he has 10,000 hours in Arkham that pished him.
Job well done.
He plays survival. Yeah, or dude, Adol would not use a guide for anything. And he probably would be like really annoying about playing stuff on original hardware. I don't think he would gatekeep though. Like he'd be cool if other people did it. He would just prefer personally, like at a very strong level to. Oh, when the music gets Power Rangers, you know the shit's real. This stuff is kind of annoying because it spawns enemies like right on top of the fucking crystal. And even though I haven't like really, oh, I'm confused. Fuck. Even though I haven't like lost any these obviously, but I think the crystal taking damage lowers my score a bit. I think that's why the one I did not get an S rank on. I love doing it in air because I have the fucking anime like archangel pose. Adol will constantly remind you he owns an original Japanese comic. Do you think Adol's a trophy hunter? I'm trying to fucking target this thing and it's not letting me. Love to see it. That's not what I want to do. Hell yeah, bro. Let's keep doing that. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to keep jumping between two things. Yeah.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
He doesn't play anything on consoles
There's
after
more on
6.
the way.
Okay. What about retro achievements? Or is that too like newfangled for him? Fucking pushed up my glass. Retro achievements is a pretty cool thing, but sometimes the trackers don't work. Not purist enough. Fair.
Let's see you handle the real. Surprise assault.
Why do these have to exist? You know, I just like have no fun doing stuff.
I'll give you all the
With the original Untamed experience. Yeah, but I mean, you can do that, but like with retro achievements though, too. So it's difficult to say. There's a lot of people who do the retro achievements thing, play it on OG hardware, or have like a Mr.
Tougher than I would have liked.
He has strong opinions. Is he me? I got knocked down. God damn it. Okay. He's a marathon streamer? Okay. I see that. Do you think he goons before or after stream? Or do you think he doesn't do it in close proximity to any stream because that would be like a little, I don't know, it's too close, you know? It's too close to something that he really loves like that, and he doesn't want to, you know, mix the signals of the goon signals with the game signals.
This bodes well for the future.
Fucking 6 waves, bro.
Right.
Come on. There's gonna be an ambush on this one too, I guarantee you.
Closing in on the enemy.
Do you think Adol will be in Fortnite? I think you asked this question before, but I'm thinking about it now. I think that'd be kind of neat. Yeah. No, you know what? No. Well, yes and no. He gets isekai'd. So it's like canon to ease, but isekai'd. Yeah, dude, that's it. That's fucking awful. All right, let's go. Yeah, no, yeah, he gets, so it's like canonical Adol, right? Canonical. That's the joke. That's what I said. He gets isekai'd into the real world, and then he starts screaming, and he gets stuck there. That's the thing. He's trying to spell it out. Yeah, it's there for posterity too. My stomach hurts. Maybe the Pop-Tart and cracker combo was not a good idea.
Hold out just a bit longer.
Uh-oh, the Lord of the Night. Whoa, hey, bud. What? No, dude. I'm not white enough. Adol's peak white guy. No, I'm not hating it. You think that's why I streamed the East games? I wanted to show you guys my adventures. Do I have... This is... Okay, flare shot is not max. What is... Oh, dude. Shit.
Don't ease up until it's over.
It's probably something kind of basic, man. You know? It's what is this? No, it's like Dave Matthews Band, but like I see where you're going. I see the angle you're taking. It's not like it's not a heavy band.
Don't ease up until it's over.
It's not a singer-songwriter. Got you. I want to say it's almost like Weezer or something. You know? Something like kind of super common. Sort of normie. John Mayer.
Excellent work,
Not singer-songwriter though. It's too. But maybe actually, you know what? Maybe, or maybe something like maybe it is singer-songwriter because the lust for adventure,
Impressive.
the solo adventure. Like he had a couple phases. You know what's Bob Dylan? I think that's what it is. Because he had a bunch of solo phases, right? Billy Joel. I see that too. That could be it. He had a bunch of solo phases, but then he also had a lot of playing in bands. Come on, S rank. Come on, yeah.
Standing
thank God.
work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
You guys were stupendous out there.
Bet it's Nightwish. Nah, too spicy for at all. I could see Dogi fucking with Nightwish, but no, Dogi's super normcore. Super normcore. Oh, what's up, Sky? How you doing, man?
Up to you, Jules.
Dogi's a Swiftie, yeah. We knew it to be
It's a
true.
swamp. It'll suck you in if you step in it. Let's stay clear if we can help it.
You know, we went this long without getting like a legit swamp, and here we are.
Something's here.
Up to you, Jules.
Isn't it Sacramento? That's another thing that what I like about this game compared to Ys 8, you don't have to do a lot of menuing for like the exploration progression stuff. Because like in Ys 8, there's a lot of switching out your adventure gear and getting your little Metroidvania items. You know what I'm saying? And this game doesn't really have that as much. All the sacramentals are like combat oriented, so
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
oh, what? How'd that happen? Shit. What about Raging Bull? Like, okay, Raging Bull likes a lot of. She's a big Charlie XCX fan. Big Charlie XCX fan. But she also likes like Spirit Box.
Hunter's Descent.
And she likes some bullshit too, like a little bit of attack. You know? Renegade. Renegade is definitely lo-fi screamo. Big Pierce the Veil energy. Yeah. But only because her boyfriend listens to them. Peer pressure's getting to him. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, Renegade's like lo-fi screamo. He'll fuck with some post-hardcore. But he also fucking loves The Cure. Oh yeah, I love these. I was gassing up these enemies.
And take things one step at a time.
Yep. Anything with guitars or like modern production. Yeah, she's like a kind of an annoying purist about that stuff. And Hawk is like J-Rock, anime OPs. But then he kind of also like really fucks with a little bit of tough guy hardcore. But it's like a little too like underground for him, you know. He had like a friend in college who was really into it, so he'd listen to it like on the side, like or like with his friend, and listens to it every now and then for nostalgia. Yeah, big Linkin Park AMVs in the past days, for sure. I like purposely avoided mastering that move, the maximum raid. Oh fuck, I think I whiffed that. Or maybe the enemy just whiffed. Because I was like kind of on the land here. I mean, but to be fair, most people have a history of Linkin Park AMVs. It's not just him. Ooh, hell yeah, I demolished you. So annoying, dude. Up you go! Up you go! Pornbots love. What did you post about Star Trek? Ooh, damn, what's that?
Give it to me!
Mike.
Come forth, tortured soul!
Oh, that's pretty cool. Posted about Star Trek on Elon's website.
Hunter's descent.
Oh yeah, we got that. So we need X, right? X? No, we have X already. We have X at home. Dreadbreaker? Oh, Dreadbreaker circle. Okay, damn, SSS break. Oh, dude, I don't want to talk about that. We don't talk about that, man. Come on, dude. Fuck. Come on, Onyx, dude. God damn it. How did it remind me of that shit, bro? Are you kidding? I think that is, you know how everybody has that thing about like their long-running franchise that they like? That's like, I don't know if I really accept the canon on that. I don't really have that too much with Star Trek because the times, the really, really shitty decisions that they've made have been pretty much, what do you call it? Like circumvented by something else, retconned even, have been re-retconned, I guess. But that one is. You can't escape the Elon in Star Trek thing. And it's like, it'd be one thing if they fucking just mentioned him. But like, so I don't want to get off on that. I don't want to get on that subject. This is not a Star Trek stream, it's an E stream. I have to remember that sometimes. Ah, pissing my ass. You gotta play all the... No, man. Maybe I'll stream a Star Trek game. What Star Trek game should I stream?
A treasure chest.
Star Trek Online. You think? Elite Force. Okay.
Something's here.
That's a sort of a strange little doodad.
Hunter's descent.
I don't know if I'm gonna climb it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Star Trek Online is still around. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. It still gets like updates and stuff. There's some cool story shit they did in that.
I think there's something
Some dumb story shit in that as well. But look, we can't have them all. Oh, hey, come on, robot. We got a robot. Love a good camera. Yeah, leave for it. I've only played a few Star Trek games. To be honest, I think I might have told you this, but I'm sort of a new Star Trek fan. Newer compared to how old I am. Like, I watched it growing up, like a little bit. Like I'd watch TNG sometimes. Like, I'd catch like a rerun of it here and there, like everybody else did. But I never really watched it. And I remember like Deep Space Nine would come on before The Simpsons. Or yeah, before The Simpsons, there's another show that I would watch, not on the same channel, but and so I would catch it every now and then. But I don't remember any of it.
I think there's something here.
Oh hell yeah, I would love to Harry Kim. One of my favorite beefs on the internet was Garrett Wang and Nick Mullen. Nick Mullen like researched some interview with Garrett Wang, and he was talking about how the Star Trek producers like didn't they thought Harry Kim was supposed to be Chinese or something, and then Garrett Wang's like, nah bro, like that's, you know, I forgot exactly the story, but Nick Mullen like called him out on it. It was like, hey, remember this? And he like refuted it. It was so funny, dude.
Up to you, Jules.
But they like got in an argument on it. It was really goofy.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
I think I could probably do this. Like, 'cause I don't think you're supposed to get up there like this, but I think I can. No, I'm like slightly off. Fuck. But we can make it. We just have to get across. I didn't talk to Xavier down there either, so I'm like. Here. Nick Mullen is one of the dudes from Cumtown. Just like the Adam Friedland show. Like super irony poison, like dirtbag left comedian guys. I don't really follow comedy that much. No, I don't really listen to a lot of comedy podcasts or anything like that. But I don't know how. Watchtower of the 100 Years War.
So this is what they mean by breathtaking.
Shut up, doll. Oh shit! Kind of flipping up, flipping out, flipping out, and flipping up.
Something's here.
Man, hold on. Before I do this, can I teleport up there? Yeah. Okay. Just in case I fuck this jump up.
Hunter's descent.
Fellas, what are we doing tonight, man? What's everyone's plan? How's everyone feeling? Actually, wait, no, this is not where I want. That's the other way. Wait, right? Yeah, I want to go this way.
Hunter's descent.
You are in bed. Hell yeah. What do you wear? No. That's cool, man. I just washed my sheets, so my bed is awesome. I don't think I sleep better than I do right after I wash my sheets. I know gamers can't relate, but you started near Automata tonight. Hell yeah. Is that your first Nier game? So we're gonna switch him out with I think we have a better version of this pierced necklace. Yeah, pierced crown. So many fucking accessories, dude. I don't need this many. Oh, so many.
Switch.
Well, to be fair,
Understood.
all the other games before Automata were kind of hard sells for a lot of the general audience. Like Replicant didn't do amazingly well, from what I understand. The remaster, I mean. And Gestalt and did really bad. What do I have? All these? Okay. I've barely used Gestalt. It sucks too because like Automata is such a good place to start in the series, but it also creates these unrealistic expectations that the rest of the games in it are really good. Although I do like Gestalt, I just think that the gameplay is ass. Here we go, I almost... Oh shit, we might miss this. No, we're amazing. No, it's Automata. Yeah. I played Drakengard back in the day, and I fucking hated it. And I still fucking hate it. Oh shit, I can unveil this. Show me your vine, bro. That is not the way I wanted to go. Fuck me in the butt. You know, that's the one I have not played. I started it because I have it on PS3, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this game. I don't really think I want to play this. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but I don't know if I can do that.
A treasure chest.
I've heard really bad things. It's made by a different team too, right? So it's like kind of almost non-canon. You prefer the original Nier, but the ending requirements fucking weird. Yeah. Did you play? Wait, did you play OG PS3 Nier? I think Nier is hornier than most Falcom games. People aren't ready for that conversation, though. 3.6, yeah, that's what I played it on too. I actually didn't know that Nier and Drakengard were connected for a while too. Like, until like going on GameFAQs with Nier. Automata specifically. Principal with. I love this design. That's a good ass design. Look at that thing. You should look at boobs. Hell yeah. Do you play as Reen in that section? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? I fucking hate harem shit so much, man. Boyd would never. True. I do like Reen though. I honestly do. He's a very like bland character. Like a very typical guy, you know, but I like him. He's like a comfort character almost. Sometimes you need a little missionary. He gets to be kind of a cop in Cold Steel 3 though, which sucks, but
treasure chest located.
Who's your favorite RPG protagonist? Ooh, that's a good question.
I believe it goes like this.
Man, I think I had a really good answer for this before. Oh, wait. Okay, you're talking about like main character. Oh, right? Not like playable. I don't know why I was reading that as like playable. No, at all. So just like a cast member? Or do you mean playable character? Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna say Locke from FF6. Because Locke is... Oh, I'm like right on top of the fucking thing. I knew I was missing a chest. Is it? Where is it? It's right there, okay.
A treasure chest!
Master Bangle? That's what Sky's doing in bed right now, bro, you know? Yeah, Locke counts. Let's go. I don't really like Aegis, sorry, man. I like Aegis as a theoretical character, but I don't like the way that they make her super sexualized. They don't need to make a fuck me doll that wants to fuck the shit out of the main protagonist. Oh, I love you. Robot learn love. Shut the fuck up. She's like what, the 60% mark of that game? Brethren and Sistren. Yeah, it's definitely in the summer. You like snow? Most interesting. Liliana. The Age of Dragons beginning. That's a good one. I like Snow and Lightning Returns, though, because you get to whoop his ass. That's my favorite part of Lightning Returns, really, is good. I'm glad I went through all this already. Hell yeah. You know what, actually, let's go, because we can fucking teleport around this stupid area. This is the most tame swamp ever, though. Yeah, because Saz is my favorite character in 13. But then he gets kind of like one note after it. He's a little one note in 13, but like he's like a good baseline, I think, is where I'm at with him. I should probably upgrade Doll's weapon because wow, that does residual damage. All right. Am I confused? No. It's a good right. And he has a lot of good character moments in 13, and that's not, again, I always say, I've been saying this, not every character needs an arc, you know? Not every character needs like a big dramatic arc. Everybody needs like a little bit of growth to some extent. Something that happens to them in some way. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I don't know. I like Saz a lot. He's like pretty smart and pragmatic, and he's just like he's a good balance to the cast for sure. The rest of the cast are a bunch of fucking tryhards. How do I get back up there? I didn't uncover that. That sucks. Well, that could have saved me some time, but alas. I don't remember how I got up there, fellas. Oh, I was up right here. Let's fight another one of these, because Doll needs her skills leveled up. And where's my Saz observer? Dude, also Saz, you know, I gotta say, Saz gets a lot of other points too, because he's like pretty much the best character in the game in Vanilla 13. His fucking what's that skill? His like big signature skill. It's insane. And he like his blitz attacks are nuts because he gets those guns that lower his defense but have the highest attack power in the game. And then that plus blitz, dude. You kidding me? Damn, Doll's dash attack. And you can kind of like do it really quick. Yeah, that's really good. Cold Blood, that's what it's called. I just played 13 as well. Love to see it. I would play Dirge Cerberus 2 with Saz Kilroy. Fang is really good too. In that. I think Hope ends up being actually the shittiest. Is he?
What's wrong?
I would imagine he is because of Cold Blood. And the blitz stuff. I'm sure that it switches up characters a lot. I can see some what do you call it? High wind being used for some things. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, dude, I use Saz like almost like the whole game. There's a little bit of time when Saz kind of isn't amazing because he doesn't have access to certain things that like that could help a lot. And Fang starts off kind of sucking ass, I think, and then she gets really good. But Snow has like one of the fastest magic attacks, I think, in the game. He can't launch this by being... Yeah, that's right. But he doesn't need it.
Maybe... Something's there.
Something's there. And you can get glass cannoned with him pretty easily if you use his guns. I forgot what they're called, man.
Could it be?
Hell yeah. Poor Xavier. This is why I'm saying that like this character did not need like anime like girl doing a kid voice. You didn't need that. I kind of wish he had.
The kind of guy who'd fire a cannon into a crowd if his target was there.
Yeah, such a
Sure,
terrible
he
voice,
gets
dude.
the job done. But anyways, he's always been off the rails. Even
It's a
Acrylis can't do
complete,
anything
like,
about
it's
that.
like a
You're
complete
the only
misdirection.
one who
It's
can
not a
make this
good.
right, Rusty. I know you'll do the honorable thing when the time comes.
Even from the dialogue itself, it doesn't make sense for him to sound like that.
We have accomplished our task.
It's not necessarily like the key of the voice. It's just fucking. Like he could have sounded like that, but he could have pronounced things differently. I don't know. Is the Holy Sword Hill? Okay. Ooh, that's insane. Yeah, that's what we want. Let's go back to the dandelion. I don't know where Aprilis is though, because I know I have to return it to her. What could you make
hello
now?
there, Adol.
Hello there, Adol.
That one's special. Need take care up there.
Looking to cut it, do you? You need.
Does he ever have anything other than these?
I got my
I don't know.
saw.
I don't think so.
Nothing.
What does Adol goon to? Like pictures of mountains. But the mountains are tits.
Have a moment. Well now. It's not.
Adventure, yeah, that too. No, I don't think Adol goons. I really don't. Sonic Adventure? Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2?
Hey!
Nay, pretty. Hold on, what was that? Let's say again. Hell yeah. This is why I think Adol needs an isekai. It's a good isekai in his. Oh, I have a bonding event.
Would you fill that bucket with water?
Yes, yes, mistress. Yes, mistress.
Hail, venerated king of gods, Grimnir. The land, air, wind, and spirit of Glia. This day marks the forthcoming of our greatest tribulation. I beseech thee, bless our battle and thy land with thy protection.
My hands have been sweaty. And I'm not doing anything that warrants that. I think I'm just hot.
This is...
Yeah, remember I'm a pagan?
It is a simplified version. I perform it every year to hone my You've experienced encounters with... As it so happens, I've had a...
How did that happen?
You mean...
It's quite an event. At a time when I was still known as Rosvita, I grew up in a modest village. All the villagers were passionate devotees of the North. I led a peaceful life there until that was when I met the King of Gods. In exchange for saving my life, Grimnir imparted
They could
a
have
mission
done
onto
a
me.
kind of Donna
He
thing
tasked
with
me
her too, because her
expelling the
backstory is
forces of the
interesting.
god who opposed him. That god was Luki, and the forces blessed by him were to realize my mission. I volunteered. Yes, but in today's world,
Could have been
it
a
is
cool
known as a war
DLC
between
thing, like a
nations,
Torna.
not gods. After 100 years of war, Bertai no longer it was at this time when the gods Grimnir and Luki were both in the chaos. I was deceived by the king of Bertai and sentenced to death by
Damn.
burning. After that, the Norse religion in Glia was gradually superseded by the hieroglyph church. That was my life. My past as Rosvita. I cannot change my actions.
Yeah, they converted
Nor do I have any
from
desire
paganism to Christianity.
My only wish now is to continue protecting the land that my companions fought for. I am beholden to them for leaving the war in their...
Thank you.
Thank you.
I would have believed it. I'm the reason you're involved in... Oh, please. But I don't mind the sound of it coming from
Adol's
you.
kinda...
Hold out your hand, Adol.
Diablo
Grimnir,
ring.
It's an emblem of authority given to the leader of the Most of its power has...
Yeah.
I wonder if Adol has like a collection of shit that he's accrued over the years.
Hey, there...
What brings all of you? Were you looking?
Yes. We
I think
began
Adol's
to
trying to
worry
get
after you two had
a
not
little
returned. We traced your footsteps
something.
here.
What have you two been doing so far
Would
away
you guys,
from town?
would anyone take
We can't
an
take our eyes off of
HJ
you for
or any
one
kind of
minute,
sexual
can we?
act with a robot arm?
What are you on?
Stop it, you guys. We're just glad that... Wow. The view of Balt...
You can feel the energy from the festival, even from here.
Whoa! I can...
You can see that far? Trying to spot Felix? I guess there's no stopping a cow in love.
Okay, man, alright.
Love? That's rich, coming from a violent, runaway bird brain.
Can we stop wasting our time with this nonsense?
I love Hawk and Renegade because they both are on opposite ends of the, like, just be real
what's
spectrum.
the matter with you?
Oh. I was just reminiscing about some very dear... Listen up, Monstrums. We're all going to pray to Grimnir.
Man, she
kind of
dropping that like a slur, though.
I know. How about
You
we
know?
do some last-minute training?
Like, all right,
we
Monstrum.
need to be at our very best. Yes, I believe I haven't felt this kind of relief.
Listen up, Swifties. How do we T-Swift at all? T-Swift pill at all? He's gonna have like a couple little odds and ends, you know.
Allow me to...
Oh, come on, man.
Tell me what... Oh. Use this well.
I don't know if he does.
That actually went pretty well.
I like to think he does. He's just been having it this whole time. He just... SP plus 15 when attacked is kind of sick. This game is weird because it feels like all the accessories are really good.
Have a moment?
Excuse me.
Adol, say the word and I'll make it. Let me know if you say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my... Oh, come back anytime.
I've always do this. I always do this. I like upgrade Adol's weapon once and that's it. No, he gives the harmonica back at the end of Ys 2.
Which do you want?
Or he gets it in Ys 4 too. Well, but not in Salsetta, so
right.
it doesn't fucking count. But he gives it back at the end of Ys 2.
Adol.
Yeah, he does it for the kink.
Is this what I think it is?
So you remember, you promised that we would have a tea party after the war was over.
Yes.
Her talking as the doll is so dumb.
I'm sorry, Anemona.
She shouldn't be
This
able
was
to
very
move at
thoughtful.
all unless she's in monstrum form.
Yes.
During the war, she'd always find a way to...
You were always too busy playing outside with...
Was it really necessary?
Yeah, you're too busy being a fucking slut and getting dicked down by everybody.
Yes.
You know Joan of Arc was
I'm
getting dick
curious
down.
to know how
Come
it
on.
would be to feel.
Feel the.
Yes.
Well, not just dick down, but she was
I
getting
am only a doll. There are many
down.
things I do not understand. The warmth of the sunlight. I wish to feel it and to learn more about.
Imagine the concept of somebody
used to having thoughts
coming
like
in the
this.
stream
Are
and the
they
first
good
thing you
thoughts?
hear is, yeah, Joan of Arc was getting dick down.
As such, I should not be having these thoughts to begin with.
Yo, Ryoku, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? How you doing?
Could it be that the
Good
thing you were
evening.
searching
Oh, I remember when Papa's alchemy.
Oh my
experiment
God,
failed. I lost my soul,
dude, my
and as
man, my
punishment,
man.
I
Thank
was
you for the
separated
subs,
from
brother.
you.
Thank you.
You've been through
Hell
a
yeah.
lot, Anemona. But you found what you lost, and you're finally with
Everyone
me
is
again.
everyone in this chat is subbed now. Check that out.
Welcome home, Anemona.
Thank you, my dear.
My best friend.
Much
in the
appreciated,
whole
as
world.
always.
I am home, Rosvita.
How goes your
Thank you for
your
bringing her home,
adventures,
Adol.
my guy?
You're the reason I was able to keep my
What were you
promise
doing?
to Anemona.
You were doing Reverie.
I wish to thank you too. It is as
Hell
if
yeah,
there was
you
a
and Sky
haze
both
within me
on that
is now
Reverie shit.
lifted.
You're probably a little further than he
Rosvita
is,
is
but
right. You have my deepest
you and Sky
gratitude
been
at all.
grinding. How long was your stream tonight?
It's you. You need it? I see. You saw.
We've been going. We'll see how much. I don't know if I really want to
Adol.
finish the game tonight.
Always
I would
take
like to
care up
finish
there.
it during a time when I know people who are interested can watch it, but I also would like to stream
Yeah.
that other game.
I'm ready
sometime
and raring to
tomorrow.
go.
So we'll figure out what happens.
Let me know if you need it. I'm ready and rare. Well, come back anytime.
But right now, it's pretty much all the sub money goes to the maintenance of the website and the Podbean shit
Sure thing.
and all the
See you
tools and
later,
stuff.
then. Hey.
We've never made more than I
Wrap it
think.
up. You just let me know.
It's like
Oh,
a
dear.
combined
Oh,
annual
suspense
revenue
is
of like
killing me.
$100, if
Leave, go.
that.
Get him out there, darling.
There's only work. It's a difficult one. You're really gonna ask
Pretty much
that?
just
At
finished
some
for
point,
10 hours
I pretty
stream.
much gave up on waiting for a treatment.
Zeros
Is
to
it wrong
whoa, bro. That's a lot of side content. But as it stands now, I think I'm pretty much the only person streaming on this channel. So that goes to keep. Depending on how I transition things, that will go to keeping Joey's lights on. That's so funny. Yeah, once I play Fortnite with Ninja, drop a couple slurs.
I hope you don't mind coming out here with. I wanted to talk to you about some.
You mean?
Yeah, no. Well, you already know I'm adopted, right? Well, I haven't told.
Oh,
my
damn, you
siblings.
have
I
it.
was
That's
planning
fucked
on
up.
Telling them one thing, but I've been so preoccupied with work and taking care of them. I'm scared knowing that time is getting closer by the day.
Prom party?
Not sure how they'll react when they find out I'm not their real.
I tried the slurs. I was going in on the French earlier, man. Rio dropped the
Yeah,
bombshell.
And
though.
on top of that, we all recently found out that we're homunculi. Not only do I have to tell them that I'm not their real sister,
That's kind of
but
fun.
also that I'm not a real. I don't want them. Sorry, Adol. I didn't mean to, but I'm also too scared to tell.
It's okay. I can still save you, Yufa.
Aha! Caught you cheating!
What?
Hey, Adol. Hope it's not something Felix.
Stop.
What? You're not gonna cry.
Hey, Ood. What if I wasn't your real sister?
Huh?
Can you just
I'm
answer the
like,
question,
I just
Ood?
don't really care about her dumb family. I'm sorry,
I guess
man.
I'd be pretty surprised.
I think it's sweet and
nothing else
whatever,
would
but
really
I just
change.
don't give a fuck.
But wouldn't you feel betrayed? Maybe not want to live with me anymore?
Nope. You've been working hard to take care of us
Jesus.
on your own. Face of mom and dad.
Onyx.
You ask me, you could be a Roman or a monstrum for. You'll always be our sister, Yufa.
Ood.
What?
I think the
still
reason
hung
why
up
I
about not
don't
being related
really
to
care
us?
about it is because obviously they care about her and they're gonna love each other anyway, so there's no drama there. It's all fucking self-imposed. But that's kind of the struggle. That's the thing about this game is that everything is very.
Read it.
A lot of the stuff here is like psychological. You know, a lot of the characters' arcs are kind of their own making, of their own challenges and
You're the one who's always telling us to put
things that
our
they have to
stuff
overcome
away.
in their own lives.
By the way, Mark knows too. But Elle doesn't really seem to get it either way.
Yufa's whole thing is dealing with like her family and trying to find a balance and a work-life balance, and be her own person or whatever. Krisha's thing is kind of also a little bit of that with being her own person and having her own mercantile life without nepotism, and also like trying to chafing under the Pendleton rule. And then Credo is just a fucker who wants to fight and dealing with his own bullshit. Renegade, like literally dying because he's ill.
Okay. Thanks again, Adol.
And Doll being a doll. And having literally 500 years of trauma that manifests into sapience and sentience, which is crazy.
Yeah.
You get the
Come back
combo.
anytime.
And even Adol does too, because his whole thing is like, he straight up dies, bro. Well, his fake self dies. Yeah, dude, this game has a lot of really emotional things. I'm with you on that, Ryoku. I've been going through it in this game. I don't know if I show it because I'm a stoic little fuck, but like, I would never. I don't think I'd ever cry on stream. I don't think I could do that. But yeah, this game be hitting. It does hit. I think it hits harder than 8. 8 has like a couple moments that are stronger.
You saw nothing.
But as a whole,
Sure thing. What do you want? That should do it.
Dogi's a little undercooked in this.
Good work out there.
Go
I gotta
get
say.
him out there, darling.
Do we have any more quests? No. Alright, that's pretty much done. I think we have like a couple other quests in a little bit.
All right.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, because there's the quest for the super boss.
Any errands
Yeah,
you'd
let
like
me
to
buy
run?
dolls a weapon for doll. It's so much better than I
Here
was.
you are. I shall use it with
call
care.
for me whenever you like.
You would have seen me crying. Dang. I don't think anything in Trails really got me in any kind of feels though. You know what? Like at the end of Cold Steel 4, I definitely got a lot of. It was emotional because it was like this
get 'em out
culmination.
there, darling.
Because I'd played every Trails game over the course of a month, and it was like, damn, well, that was like a big journey. You know, we're closing it out. I felt like that, but it wasn't really like, you know, emotionally resonant so much as that it was like a journey's end moment. Does that make sense? I don't know. 100%. 100%. Okay, let me just make sure that we have everything. Okay, I think we're pretty good. I don't know if any of these... I don't think if anything is really missable from here on out. Unless you like finish the game and don't get it, but I think we're pretty good. I have a couple of these, what do you call them? Like Lemuries that I didn't get. There's one like, yeah, there's these two right here. But I think I can just get those from the Nox. However, actually, let's do something fast. Oh, yeah. Actually, what am I saying? Yeah, Sky was definitely emotional. Sky Third, sorry. Sky Third was definitely emotional. That's definitely the most emotionally poignant of all the Trails games.
Gonna take this one on?
Just hanging out.
Let's do this, everyone.
Sometimes this dude's hanging out. Dudes rock, you know. Can't believe I get to do this again.
You better get these repaired.
What's the most emotionally hard-hitting game for you guys? What would you say is hits the highest emotional highs for you? Because my answer is Xenogears.
That was tougher than I would
Oh
have.
fuck! I missed the VX scope.
Be prepared for the next.
Xenogears fucking wrecks me, bro. Like so much of that game just. Whew. And I don't think I could ever play it again. P3, yeah, P3 gets me too, man. Oh no, don't. Dude, yeah, Endwalker. Yeah, Endwalker. That was a big one for me. And that has the you know, the culmination of a long story thing. Even though the thing that kind of happens at the end of Endwalker is like obviously not gonna stick, you know, you know fucking what I mean.
Alright, let's beat him down.
I'll take care of this.
Yes, Xenoblade 3 also really high up there, man. Xenoblade 3 and Xenogears have a lot of the same,
Now that was a sight to see.
kind of similar plot beats in some ways.
We need to push back. I swear on my honor. Let the light of focus shine upon you.
But yeah, no, like I straight up do not think I can play Xenogears again. I remember my ex had never played it before, and or I think she played like the demo when she was a kid, and we played through it like right before Xenoblade 3 came out. That was pretty fucked up.
Let's finish this.
I still hate the
You must remain calm.
I don't remember what exactly that transition was. Oh, Fire Emblem Awake. Okay, damn, you're easy. You're a cry slut, I think, Ryoku. I think you're just a little cry slut. A nasty little cry slut. I don't think I've felt anything in a Fire Emblem. Well, actually, Three Houses was pretty sick. I had some. I was like, there's a couple moments in Three Houses where I'm like, it's mostly in the first half of the game, or first like. Yeah. Yeah, I do. The fake out death in that is something, but like you kind of know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I think that whole sequence, like with the prison and stuff in Xenoblade 3, ooh man, that was good.
Outstanding work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
I really like that. Xenoblade 3 is my favorite of the Blade games. Oh, there's a FF15 has a moment. Actually, FF15 has two really powerful moments. I never played Yakuza. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. I never played Yakuza. No spoilers, please. Xenoblade games are good. They're pretty good games, you know. Let's make another save just in case. I've been slacking Xenoblade 2, been distracted by other games today. It happens. It happens, man. Alright, so let's basically go through the final dungeon.
This is the...
It's a cenotaph, built in honor of those who died in the 100 Years' War. There's probably going to be a memorial service here.
I need to get all the Azure petals, though I haven't done all that.
That's gotta be a lot of Lemeries. We have to do something about this.
Is this another knot? No. I've been That's fair. P3 is one of the only like big RPGs I can think of where death really matters. Like they pretty much stick to all their guns with it. More so, ooh, ow. Yeah, I need an armor upgrade for her, I think. She, taking a lot of damage. Well, even Fest does. Like, I mean, the answer doesn't really... It doesn't destroy... Like, the big things that end up happening in Persona 3 don't get undone by the answer, at least. They get a little watered down by the answer, but they don't get trails by the answer. I don't know, I think of other ones. I think, oh dude, Spiritfarer fucked me up, man. That's another game I played with my ex too. Well, there's a trend here. The 3 you can save. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can. Yeah.
I hope so.
Wait, do you save shit? I don't remember that. I don't think, does he save?
What's wrong?
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just...
In
something
P3P?
feels
I don't
terrible
remember that.
about this
I
place.
just played P3P
More than the
when the
others.
port came out. I hadn't played it when it first came out though. Two moons.
The Grim...
But something...
Is that the prison?
The flag is different.
That's the flag of the former kingdom of... I don't understand. It's supposed to be the Roman flag up there.
Save
That
Chidori through
is
the power of
Balduc
encouragement.
Fortress as it was during the 100 Years' War. Rosfida.
Oh, I don't remember that, and I have to do that for the. I don't remember the coma thing for some reason.
What?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've never witnessed
Yeah, that
something
sucks.
like this before.
That's stupid.
Soon this world will begin permeating.
No! Watch out.
Where did they come?
They have us surrounded.
Should we try making a...
This could be...
Something's definitely not... Adol, we need to clear...
Hell yeah, fucking Lemurries? Who? Bill Lemurries? Bill Lemurries hell at first, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I like the female main character though. There's so many. Oh, I thought more would spawn. My bad. There's just so many questionable choices with Persona 3 Portable. Yeah, that is a weird thing to have. Leave 3. Look, man, as long as the Ken social link is not canon, we're good.
Continue forward, lest we be surrounded.
But did she have anything that's not maxed? Adol does. I like her design a lot. I like the female main character design a lot. And I think the P3P FemMC music is really good. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I don't think it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, it all Persona exists because they undid Shin Megami Tensei. I like the P3 Reload battle theme a lot. It's going down now, I think that's the name of it. And I didn't like it at first, and then it really grew on me. Well, yeah, because like the Persona universe takes place in an alt timeline where Tokyo didn't get nuked at the end of, or in the middle of SMT. Although, it's weird because Digital Devil Story, I think, still exists in that world.
This would not have been possible for us.
Metaphor looks great, dude. The only thing about Metaphor... Well, actually, here's the thing about Metaphor. I don't trust Atlas to follow through, so I'm not getting my hopes up. But the only thing about Metaphor that I'm not like... that doesn't look fucking amazing is the music. I don't like Shoji Meguro's orchestral stuff, and I think the battle theme is awful. I can't stand it. Yeah, so technically SMT If, that's the split timeline game, and then Persona 1 came after that. I just consider SMT If Persona 0. It's a Calabash. Very cool. That's Latin, no. But yeah, man, yeah, I'm not a fan of how the music sounds.
Take him down.
Like, I love Strange Journey. That's one of my favorite Megami Tensei games or Megaten titles. But I think the weakest thing about that game is the music. I just do not really like the music.
The fortress is just up ahead.
Everyone doing all right? Just a little more, okay?
Close enough, yeah. It's just older Italian. And Spanish and French and Polish. I always describe my language as like the Latin, like the, how do I describe it? The Aramaic is to Arabic like Latin is to Italian. Oh, you don't like Nocturne's music? Man, I love Nocturne's soundtrack. There's a couple songs I'm like, yeesh, but it's really good. More that like Italian's mostly Latin, but yeah. Just the battle themes. Dude, I've heard the Nocturne battle theme so much, I'm so sick of it. This is probably like the worst, one of the like least cool final dungeons. I think this whole stuff with Zola is just like, oh, it's funny how similar this is to fucking 5, dude. Like, it has the same issue where it just, the jump is so huge. With some guy screaming in a different room. Hey man, that's cool. I just like all the... I think Digital Devil Saga has a better soundtrack, I would say, than Nocturne. I'd be happy with saying that. I could say that. We might, Golden. I have to go back and do a bunch of Azure Pedal stuff. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. What do you think? I would say they're pretty high. I've said this before, but originally Ys 10 was not Ys 10.
I have detected something.
It was supposed to be like a remake of 5 with some other shit. You think it is? Oh, I gotta say, one thing I gotta give this credit for. The lore is cool. The lore is really cool.
Papa must have created them.
Well, I gotta give this one credit for not looking exactly like every other Falcom game final dungeon. With the floating platforms and the like Windows visualizer background.
I have detected something.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, why am I playing as hell? Shit. It does, yeah, it does become that, yeah, true.
A most impressive feat.
But you know what? It holds out into the very end.
Oh my. I'll handle this.
Do we have to do anything special with this thing?
Let's go. What?
No, go away.
Off we go. Understood.
I don't know how I'm feeling about this track right now. It's okay. But there's like the second part of it that switches it up a bit. You talking about Solomon's Shrine? Yeah, dude, Solomon's Shrine is like... I don't consider Solomon's Shrine a dungeon so much as I consider it the last 40% of the game. It's an area, you know, not a dungeon. Because it's so fucking long. You can see other tails, you can see knockoff bargain. Oh, you're talking to Golden. Right, yeah, because Armor's playing Ys 2 right now. Oh, you know what? Why didn't I use this on this stupid thing? He's playing Ys 2 right now. We were talking about that.
Crimson Line.
Puts me here. Okay.
Crimson Line. Oh
oops.
Crimson
yeah.
Line. Crimson Line.
That's the Emperor. Oh, you know what? I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Why do I make this mistake so often? Oh, I have to wait. Yeah, Darm Tower got like Darm Tower gets points for being. That's such a unique concept for a final dungeon in a game. I don't think any RPG up until that point really did something like that.
Something's there.
After you, Yufa.
I really do think this whole last section needed more time in the oven. It needed like 5 more story parts too.
I have detected something.
I think a thing they could have done is like trying to figure out who Zola was and then going through and then you have to like find the NPCs and take control over or something like that. Instead of just unveiling it to the player.
A most impressive feat.
Because I think Zola is a really good villain. He just needed to be... Like, I think he's a good, like, big bad kind of, like, behind the scenes kind of villain. But it's just the execution's a little spotty. And I don't like how, like, he's not just kind of just fully deranged. Like, he's a little too normie.
I will not permit it. You shan't escape. You shan't escape. You shan't escape.
Yeah, Azure's Final Dungeon, I actually haven't played that. I haven't played the Final Dungeon. I had to watch a Let's Play of the last half of that game because I could not play Azure because it just kept crashing and I could not get past a cutscene. This is before the Geofront one came out, so this is like, when did I play this? 2019? I don't think any of the Trails final dungeons ever really like. I never like. Ooh, dang! You know, I don't know. They're good, but not like exceptional to me. I don't know.
I have to. Off we go.
I'm trying to think of the. Oh yeah, CS2 is pretty good. I'm trying to think of like what is a fucking insanely good. Kefka's Tower FF6 really fucking good final dungeon, man. How did I not? How did I let this happen to me? Ultimisha's Castle is also really good. I will say. Am I gonna be able to even? All right. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Oh, dude, Final Dungeon of Xenoblade 2. Yeah, that's really good. And I don't really care about any of the dungeons in that game, but necessarily, like, none of them really, like, hit. But that final dungeon, the whole final, the last, like, 20% of Xenoblade 2 is amazing. And then the end itself, it sucks ass. Oh my god.
I have detected something.
Chevalier. The Ashen Chevalier? Is that what it's even called? Yeah. Yep, as soon as you hit the surface, it's Kino, I fear. I'm a bit of a Xenoblade 2 hater though. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm a bit of a hater. The ending redeems a lot of it for me. Kelly fucking hated Xenoblade 2. It was really funny. You know that the game is cooked for them when everything starts becoming mocked. What is this fucking enemy layout? Like, this is like two snapping little baby Florida Crocs. Come on, man. This is the final dungeon.
Something's there.
After you.
The character designs in Xenoblade 2 are horrendous to me. Horrendous. The whole presentation of that game like character presentation of that game bothers the shit out of me. I can't stand it. Yeah, that's something. I didn't hate that as much. I didn't hate the HM thing as much as I think a lot of other people do. Final Dungeon in P5R is good. The Final Dungeon in P5 is good too. If you pull, yeah.
I have detected something.
Fuck.
I believe it.
Oh, dude, I never got Cosmos. I never got it. I never got her. I did every single thing in Xenoblade 2 except Cosmos. I opened thousands upon thousands of crystals after. Because basically the way it works is that the more rare blades you get, the lower chance you have to get another one. It's like it's like reverse pity. And so once you get like 90% of them, the odds are fucking astronomically low. And I pulled thousands upon thousands of the legendary or the epic and legendary crystals, and that I just never got the last two blades. Did every other quest, every other thing. Like, you know, I was saying this when I was playing E6. The actual like concept of E6's final dungeon is great, but it's really short, and it doesn't. I don't know. There's not a lot there.
A treasure chest.
But it's kind of vibe. It's like about the vibe, you know. Oh man, I never got the DLC stuff because I had the only time I played Xenoblade 2 was on release. Before they even added I finished the game before they even patched in the tutorial, like, or not the tutorial, but the tutorial like tips in the menu. Like when you only got to see the tutorial once, and then it was never visible again. And it was like it's a pretty complex battle system. But I did play Torna. Oh, you didn't play Xenoblade 3? I think parts of Torna were better than the base game. I think it was like, I like the tone of Torna a lot more than the base game. The characters, a little bit too much unnecessary exposition in it, but I liked it. I did like it a lot. I think it had a better grasp on what I want. It was like more closer to what I wanted the game to be than what Xenoblade 2 was. Oh, my bad. Damn. Yeah, 3 was that was a scrim blow for me. I played it on hard mode, and I beat it in like 2 days. And I just like did not sleep playing it. I needed to know what happened. Yes, second chapter's final dungeon is good. I got like Marvel movie burnout with that game though. That was the first time I felt it. It was the fucking second game in the series. And then it happens in Azure again, and then by Cold Steel 4, and then I'm like, ugh. No, it probably was longer than that because I think the whole thing took me like 60 hours. I did all the quests too. Well, I did like 80% of the side quests, and then I went back and I finished like the ones I didn't. The ones I didn't finish were kind of like the like resource shit. Yeah. Again, I never finished playing Azure, so I don't know what it feels like to actually play that final part. But I remember thinking like, dude, I'm gonna hate this. When I finally actually play this, I'm gonna dislike this. You will. I beat Xenoblade 2 in like 4 really big sessions, but they were spread out. That's a lot. See, Ryoko, I don't know how you can stream some of those longer games without going crazy. Like, I'm going stir crazy with this game because this is like the 6th stream I've done with it, and I'm just like, I want it to be done. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I love this game, but I just like, if I stick with something this long and it's a story-driven game, it's like, I don't know. I want to move on to something else. Like, I could never stream Xenoblade. I would fucking hate that. Tales of Arise. Yeah. I think of like really fucking. Romantic Saga 3 has a really good final dungeon. I don't even really remember Arise's final dungeon, man. I don't know, dude. I think this dungeon kind of mid as fuck. I'm... What? Actually, funny enough, this reminds me a little bit of Xenoblade 2. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I don't remember HP sponges being a thing, but I do remember the hallways. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's ringing a bell. Now, Golden.
I have detected something.
That was it. For some reason, that was the thing that made me be like, okay.
I have detected something. It is vulnerable. I will not permit it.
Usually Tales bosses, final bosses are a little challenging too. Or Namco games in general usually have a good feel on that, even if the thing itself sucks. Okay, I'm missing a widow chest. I am missing a widow chest, guys. Okay. It's all the way over there. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Oh wow, that just fucking donked me. I think the final boss in Scarlet Nexus was pretty good, if I remember. But there's something really, really annoying about it. Yeah, actually, no. It like teleports around, right? And it has like a big area. But like mechanically, it's fun. Grand Elixir.
Understood.
Dude, I can't stand the fucking red border. Dude, if you were saving them in high quality to Ryoku, like if you're saving like 4K or lossless or something, that would be like even more insane. I almost filled up like an external from footage that I took of Saga for the video I made. I can't do full rip.
Something's there.
And maybe I'll just like... Maybe I'll just finish it tonight and do the Azure Petals off screen and beat the boss again for New Game Plus or something.
I have detected something.
Yeah. I mean, you can stream on YouTube, I guess. Does YouTube allow it?
Something's there.
A 1060 Ryoku! Brother!
Let's take a break.
Doesn't look like that thing's working.
Well, there are these big doors all around us. Why don't we try them?
Upgrade your graphics card, man. Actually, no. If you have a 1060, the rest of your rig is booty ass too. Get a whole ass new computer. I have a 4080 and I use it for Ease 1 and 2 turbo graphics. It's important. Essential, even. This feels like a Tales final dungeon. I think that's why I find it kind of mid. I think that's... I didn't quite realize it before, but I see now where we land here.
Treasure chest located.
Bro, I doubt that, Ryoku. How old is it? You running Windows 7? You have that with a 1080. I mean, that's not great either,
Treasure
but
chest located.
that's like, you're like 5 years, 4 years, 5 years? But like, it's at least, you're right, it's better than your graphics card, that's for sure. The rest of the specs okay. 5 years, okay. I wasn't sure if time was a flat circle. Man, I never played 4 or 4A. Well, I played like an hour or two of SMT4, but I really need to go back and go through it. Okay, sorry, I was running around trying to get the map. Let me hit this now. I could have just hit this when I was here, but I was map selled. I was map selled exploration maxing. I hear a lot of bad things about Apocalypse. Oh yeah, fuck a teleporter maze. Does Apocalypse have on map encounters? Is it like 4? Wait, actually, why am I using... Damn, even in 2019 at 1080 or 1060 is sus. I'm a dumbass. What is this? Looks like I don't know, man. Like the enemy placement in here is sucky. It's like the first, like Cloaca Maxima and some, like there's only like 3 dungeons in this game. Like three or 4 like bigger dungeons in this game, but they're all pretty solid. There's like a lot of verticality in the earlier dungeon. I think the Crisis Core Final Dungeon sucks shit too. Trying to think of like dungeons or games I played relatively recently that I was like, yeah.
Treasure chest located.
My butt.
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the Falcom Final Dungeon.
Come, you two. We must proceed.
Although this one looks cool. I like how this one looks. To be fair, they all look pretty cool. But, just a little generic. This looks like, FF13-2 Final Dungeon. Trash. Trash! Kind of cool music. So, yeah, it does. Yeah, Cold Steel. No, it's no. Get out of here. Lightning Returns Final Dungeon's alright though.
I have detected something.
This is like the same thing as Celceta and 8. And it's a little bit. 8's was Ys 8's Final Dungeon was a little shorter than I remember. You know what? I'm just gonna heal it.
Let us proceed.
I want to use Doll more because her skills are not level up very high. And,
Charging complete.
anyway. Yeah, I like that Final Dungeon, but the music drives me insane. It has like a fucking noisemaker in it. It's, oh man, it drives me so insane. Because it has like, the song is so cool. It has this really awesome arpeggiated thing. It's like kind of surreal. And then this fucking noisemaker. And the fucking MIDI horns, dude. But then it's made up by the fact that the Extreme is like a top 3 Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy boss theme. So we good. We got there. My brother. Come on. Oh fuck.
Oh my.
Hate it, man. The Extreme gets such bonus points for the way that it brings in the baseline. Dark Messenger is sick. I do like it. I think all the Final Fantasy final boss themes go pretty hard. But it depends on what you consider 10. Do you consider it Braska's final Aeon, or do you consider it Yu Yevon? Because Braska's final Aeon using Otherworld is awesome.
Off we go. Treasure chest located. You shan't escape. I will not permit it.
Yeah, I mean, One Winged Angel is really fucking good, but like, it's just as a culture, we've had enough, you know? Oh, I'm gonna eat shit.
Oh my.
Yeah, 13 has the victory lap final boss. I mean, most Final Fantasies do, now that I'm thinking about it. How do I get back up there, though? What the fuck? Am I stupid? No, I guess oh, hell yeah, we can go this way anyway. I see a little chesty. True, yeah.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Oh, this is how you get an ultimate weapon from fucking Tito. Fucking Tito? Bro, fucking Tito? I think one of the coolest examples of that, the victory lap final boss, is Demon Souls. So good. I love it in Demon Souls. I remember people were fucking so salty about that. Because, like, Alant is basically the final boss. I think you can, yeah, I think you can just, like, walk right past it. It's funny. Shit, wait, how do we get up there then? Does this open it? Fuck. Did I miss a crystal or something? No. Shit, how do we get up there? We have to beat the boss? Persona 3's final boss? Wait, what about Persona 3's final boss? Persona 3's final boss is, like, it's really cool, but it just takes so long, man. Because he goes through all the tarot cards, and it's like, oh, like, all right, dude, I get it. Like, okay, bro, like, you know, we understand. Actually, this is like the same exact fucking thing as every other Ys final boss. Oh, against the orb. Yeah, I'd say that counts. As victory lap boss. This is pretty cool because this boss is like presumably like a fucked up version of the king or the cardinal or whomever. The general, sorry. Kind of a dark, fucked up version of the general who... Favorite final... Oh man, Dancing Mad, really fucking good. Phantasy Star 4 has one of the best boss themes ever. Hey, look, Onyx Ripper. Hell yeah, this one's for Onyx. All of her moves are so fast, bro. Xenoblade 1's is good. I don't think any of the Xenoblade final boss themes really, like, are top or all-timers though. 3 is probably my favorite. I don't know, that just whiffs me. Okay, alright. Can I just... I was like running back to it trying to get a flash move off of it. That skill is nasty. I haven't been using doll at all, so this is like... Yeah, Shadowlord wanted to do the attack, and this guy said no, and he fucked it all up. Trying to think of other... the Streets of Rage 4 final boss theme is amazing. Cynthia's theme counts, yeah, for sure. Okay, we did all the Fool's Jail. It's a pretty good one. Let's go back to... I think it might be mine too. I've thought about this before. I'm not a fan of getting... This is a weird nitpick. I'm not a fan of getting ultimate weapons in the final dungeon. Wait, where do I get to the super boss in this?
Yeah.
I forgot how to... Well, obviously for Adol. Iris' theme in Black 2, White 2 is good, but ultimately I think it's Cynthia. I like N's theme too. Oh, hell yeah. Tir na Nog. Do the post game, yeah. Damn, that looks dope. Man, but the super boss stuff is essential. It's part of an RPG to me now. Especially with Saga. Saga really cemented that to me, in me. Damn, that look dope as fuck. Look at that.
I haven't even told. Could you do me a favor and keep it a secret from her?
Yeah, I get that, but I feel like it really depends.
Mr. Burling spoke to me just before he went home for the day.
There are a couple
He told
super
me that
bosses
I could
I'm
work
like,
at the
ugh.
workshop if I wanted to, like my dad.
Firebringer Prime
he
is a
wanted to
mess.
support my dream of having a workshop of my own, and he's willing to train me until I'm good enough. I do want to take him up on it, but you see, but I can't just. Well,
I do like more execution heavy
probably
super
should, but if
bosses.
she asks to come with me,
Sephiroth
I
and
don't know
Kingdom
if I'll be
Hearts
able to
1 is a
turn
good one.
Good thing Arche isn't here.
Because yeah, you can
But
grind the
I
fuck
get it.
out to beat him, but
Right thing
you
to
can
do
also
would be to
just
just tell her.
like pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Hello, Adol. Hello, Tito.
Yeah, that or
Arche.
Emerald and
Mona?
Ruby
What are
weapon.
you two doing here?
I learned something about after I told Archie. Yeah! Anamona told me you're an...
I'm a... What? What does this mean?
Wait, sorry, I skipped that.
The blacksmithing techniques Papa specialized. Papa
Hell
told
yeah,
me
Tito
about
is
your
secret
techniques
alchemist.
involve unusual components that other blacksmiths do not use.
Yeah, because you can't. What are you gonna grind? Level 30 enemies in Victory Road,
with magic.
or in Mount
Now
Silver?
that you mention it, we do use materials that other artisans don't, like
You
brimstone.
beat Red
and
with Paris
cinnabar.
song. Hell yeah.
Ooh, Daddy and Tito.
But doesn't he have Articuno? Can he miss
You
it?
knew and didn't say anything?
Your family's blacks. It is to.
I see. It does. I'll need to be careful.
Hey, Tito. What were you talking?
Oh, yeah. Mr. Burling. He invited me to go.
I think Final Fantasy has really good super bosses. It sort of pioneered a lot of what the modern conceptualization of the super boss is anyway.
Of course I'm coming with you. I was gonna
But
you're not. I'm gonna work at your workshop, so don't worry about me.
Archie. But you know, I'm not gonna just let any.
Hey, you.
Although maybe, hold on, let me think.
Yup, I guess that settles that. I've gotta let Miss. I'm gonna be as good as my. Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like
Whatever
Dragon
it is you
Quest
aspire to
didn't
do,
really have a whole lot
I
of
wish
super
you
boss
both the
stuff.
best.
You know what's funny though, Sky, is that Gilgamesh isn't even that bad. You have to fight Gilgamesh in a gauntlet of 10 other bosses.
Adel,
And he's like much harder in that fight. I mean, you have more options in that fight than anywhere else, but dude, he's tuned a little higher in the gauntlet. Rebirth wasn't bad. Rebirth is like it's not bad. I think we want this for Raging Bull. I think we want it for Raging Bull.
What do you think?
For me?
I'm pretty proud of this one.
Thank you.
We want
Ta-da!
this.
All forged
Can't
up.
wait to try
This
it out.
is Forge an Ultimate Art. Oh damn! I'm like out of I'm out of materials. What's my other party? Doll. What do I need? Soul Spar for that? We can do that, babe. We don't. We can
Come back anytime.
Yeah, the Blitzball thing fucking stinks on ice, bro. That sucks. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Although maybe I did. I don't know. Soul Spar 4.
Adel,
That was enough for you.
I'm ready and raring to go.
I did the legit version of Penance. Farmed all the Lux Spheres. Don't recommend that, though. Absolutely do not recommend that.
Ta-da!
I shall
All
use it
forged
with
up.
care.
I'll do 2 more
Let
Soul
me know.
Spars.
Come back anytime.
I don't really need these. I know I can get these pretty easily, but whatever. They're right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say
everything
the word and I'll make
about
it.
bro, 100, almost 200 defense off that.
Very
All
much.
forged up.
Yeah, FF10 is definitely much better on a casual
Come back
playthrough.
anytime.
I think the best Final Fantasies, other than 6, are usually ones that have a little bit of everything.
I'll take everything you
I
got,
do.
Rich.
One thing I really do like about Rebirth is that it did add a lot of challenging stuff to it.
Bye-bye. See you
Challenging
later.
fights. I think one of the hardest super bosses that nobody really talks about with Final Fantasy, because I don't think anybody does it, is like the true Bullnavelza in Lightning Returns that you can only do on like New Game Plus. That fight is fucking insane, dude. You definitely need to grind for it. Like multiple playthroughs kind of grind. Or play at such an insanely high level. Like I had to do it on New Game Plus. There's no, or another New Game Plus. There was no way. Because there's like only certain accessories and items that you can get as you go through different cycles to stack accessories and shit. Super Boss in Octopath 2 is rough, but Octopath 1 claps it. Absolutely claps it. And part of it is the quality of life, because you have to go through that stupid gauntlet before you do it.
What? Don't look
Yeah,
at me
12
like
is
that.
probably my favorite side
Just thought
content in
I'd
the
say
series.
thanks. Cut the crap. You know, I'm usually against thanking people, but I think anyway, take it or leave it.
I'm edgy.
You think? But I guess I do feel you can sleep easy.
Well...
What about Sister Lisa?
Lisa? But it's not gonna be the... Lisa cared about me more than I deserved. She always listened whenever I had something to say.
Oh, yeah, I did
even
those
the
as
trivial
well. The
Thinking back on it,
gold dragon thing.
this power of mine awakened.
That thing is
after
rough.
She died. If she were still alive, I'd probably be having a drink or two with her right now. Shadowlord
Yeah,
too.
I get that, but I
Guess
feel
this
like the
is what happens
quality
to
of
people
life
who get
in
too close to me.
Zodiac Age just clears
That
it, and
goes
there's
for
just
you
so much
too,
more
Adol.
fun customizability
Don't say I
stuff in
didn't
it.
warn you. After our duel at the arena, and now I found a new appreciation. That super Grimwald. Personally, I don't have a... I guess wanting an excuse to fight. At the same time, there's only...
The stuff about him being a
traveling and
berserker is
fighting all over the
so
world doesn't
unexplained.
sound so bad to me
And
either.
actually, unexplained is fine. It's just undercooked.
Then...
You're kidding, right? That's a hard
Yeah, there's a lot of
pass.
like
I'm just
rebalancing
gonna
that
enjoy
in the
upcoming
main
fights.
game with
I'll
PZA that's a little goofy. I wish there had been like a Zodiac Age difficulty mode that cranks things up to account for the fact that you have 2 job boards. Excuse me. Hell yeah. Affinity. Let's go. We did that. But didn't they add like multiple progressively harder super bosses in the remake of Super Mario RPG?
Sure thing. All right, that should do it. Take your time.
I'm missing one.
Backing out? You just let me know.
Bro, where do you do the super boss in this? How do you get to it? I don't remember. I thought it was like just a Nox that you fight on the map, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, is it up here? I don't remember. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, I just never did this. Cool. It's gonna wind up getting jump scared by Cynthia and her piano.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just didn't do this. Okay. Is this a fucking Lacrima one? Damn it, I gotta do these again with Nightmare. That's the thing.
Monstrums.
Let's do this, everyone!
Let's go, Amora! It's my turn. Up and out!
Yeah, fuck, it's a Lacrima.
Shooting! It is vulnerable. Down! Give it all you got!
Crimson Light!
It is vulnerable. The time for victory has ripened.
I'm doing this for the EX skill bonus, that's why I'm just throwing it out. I'm just throwing it out there.
Not on my watch! It is vulnerable.
What is this debuff I have? I don't know what whatever, we'll just use that. Is it blind? Is that what that was? Third eye kinda like alleviates it almost. I think there was a border, but it was like I kinda wish Ease had
Very predictable.
more ridiculous super bosses. It does have a couple good ones. The Pickard fight, and it does have a lot of like really tough optional challenges in the games. But they're usually like modes rather than, you know, like a boss or balls like it.
Got my own ace in the hole.
Old man jail. Night, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging throughout the day and at night. Sleep well.
Not on my watch.
May you dream of Ultimicia's castle.
All charged up. Wait for it.
Pictimos ass.
Here's our chance. Seize it.
Yeah, and he shoots like 50,000 fireballs with that. It like cancels so fast.
Impressive.
I think I may use the bathroom. I gotta empty this tea thing. It's just sitting here with wet tea leaves in it. Wow. Yo, exactly 200k. That's sick. That's so sick. Alright.
Let's gear up and head on over.
It's so cold here.
Hell yeah.
And I can barely see anything.
Hell yeah.
The Woodlands of Woe. Huh, yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Is this just like a weird optional area?
If you want, scaredy cat.
I'm not scared.
I really think this game needs more Credo being absolutely fucking rude to your party, dude. I think this. I think I can say with certainty that this is my favorite Ease party as a whole. It's not perfect. It can be a bit bland at times, but I think as a whole, it's my favorite. I'll just keep getting flash moves like this. Why not? I guess I'll keep 2, 3, 4 flash moves. Can I get 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 flash moves. What is this area though? Like, what is this for?
Whoa, a treasure chest.
You shan't escape. I have detected something.
Treasure chest. Right there. Shooting. Shooting.
1 flash move, 2 flash moves. Man, I'm kind of conflicted because do I want to finish this tonight? And it's like, I kind of do. I do, but like...
As is to be expected.
I also like want people to hang out for the end.
I am at the ready.
I don't know. At the same time, like I think some folks didn't want spoilers for parts of the game too, so.
Something's there.
I know like 5 people have said like, yeah, sorry, I want to play the game myself. So missing it either way. Yeah, part of me is just like, and I'll do the Azure Pedal stuff off screen because there is a lot I'm missing. Streaming at 1 a.m. That's a good time to start. Although, you know, it did time zones. That's like 8 o'clock in the UK, right? 9 o'clock in Germany. 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's in 30 minutes.
I have detected that it is vulnerable.
In my mouth.
Charging complete. I am at treasure chest located.
Dry aged meat. These hand things are kind of sick.
I have detected something.
They're like a vegan version of Wall Masters from Zelda. It's a vegan Wall Master. I gotta say though, streaming late gets in the way of the goon time because I usually if I grind in at night, you know, it's better, but not too late. Anything past like 11 affects the grind potential. I also have to grind to 99, but for a trophy, but I don't think that's a big deal because I'll just get that in New Game Plus as I play through it. And I have like 10 Tempest Elixirs anyway. So all I need is like 89. And I think you get more in you get more in New Game Plus. Flash moving into like gas attacks is always weird. Oops. I'll save you. Fuck it. Why not? It's there. Why wouldn't I save? We're just doing this for the map.
Oh my.
A little extra map because we might need it. Like Doll's animations and stuff are so cool.
Functional aberration detected. Right there. Shooting. A most impressive feat.
I think Ease is just like the reason why I don't like Tails is like it just Ease is closer to what I want gameplay wise than Tails.
Charging complete. I am out. Shooting.
Whoa. I'm just gonna sit in it. Hell yeah, bro. I still do wish things were a little bit more methodical. Just a little bit more methodical.
I have detected something.
And I feel like Tails' stories are usually more
rather nice.
wholly cooked than Ease. But Ease stories hit harder. Tails' character writing probably better, but just because they have, like, I don't know, it's more of that kind of RPG. But I can't believe I just gave Tails something over any other RPG series. But call a spade a spade. Yeah. Although to be fair, on harder difficulties, your AI just be doing shit. So it's kind of, I don't know. Hell yeah, okay, we did this. But where is this? Oh my god, what? There's a blue thing? What did I... Oh, right here. Gods and purity. Holy egg. I've made egg board stuff and purity of man, but hearken carefully and hear the whispers of the trees floating in the airy breeze. Raise a prayer. King of the gods, it's really. Clips the bewitching light of the moon and guide humanity's prayers to the heavens. Berseria is one of the better stories, but it's a direct sequel. I did not know Berseria was a story. Is that a spoiler? That it's a sequel to a game? What game is it a sequel to? Zestiria? No, right? Okay, I think this is the super boss. And I think when I fought this the first time, I didn't have... I fought it like as... Okay, it is Zestiria. Okay, it was Zestiria. I did not know that. I did not know that.
It's my turn.
Switch!
Oh wait, no, this is the fort. What am I saying? This is the final dungeon. Yeah, fuck it. I hear it's just like very bland. Let me look it up. Oh, it's in the outskirts. Okay, there it is. I see the little blue. I'm pretty sure I did this like right when I could on my first playthrough. Oh, I didn't do it on the when I played through it in Japanese because I kind of just like went through the game, but yeah. God, this boss sucks. There's like a million fucking status effects. So let's, I think things could one-shot you.
All full and ready to go.
There's a million, okay, dude, this is already, like, much better than... Am I targeting it? I can't tell. A lot of times I can't tell when I'm targeting something. There, now I'm targeting. It still has a shit ton of life here, but it's not nearly as bad. I forgot I had these boost gauge things too. And like because it's like a floating head enemy, the hit detection on shit's kind of weird. I was trying to get a baller flash guard on it. Oh, well, okay. I rolled into it. Love to see it. It's spamming. I think I might have accidentally used my gift gauge there for a second. Yeah, using the prisoner's grasp like drops you to the ground really fast. Oh. I don't know how that didn't hit me there. Because I don't. Ease 10 doesn't really have like a charge thing from what I can tell, but maybe you get something a little bit. Whoa. Good ads. Love ads in a super boss. I was missing some Lemurries. I wonder if these are some of the ones I was missing there. Yeah, you just have to kill these, right? You just can't. You little flash guard, spam my moves. You're gonna design a vehicle that hits you with randomized math problems in the ads. Final Fantasy 14. Raid boss. No joke. Can I dodge into it again? But you were smart to think of it. Yeah, even a normal, this thing has 1,000,000 HP, bro. Have I maxed everything? What's the square root of pi? 4. That's the answer. Shit. I say that like anything is like gonna pose a threat. Really. If I stun it, I'll use my boost potion. Fuck. Base stats? Dude, I never remember base stats in Pokemon ever. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I question the sanity of anybody who actually does. No, I didn't really test this, so like 590 is what that was doing. Good ad phase, cool. Yeah, and this is what sucks about this fight on Lunatic, is I don't think it's based off of HP, but if it is, then that's not the worst thing, I guess. But like these ads on Lunatic are immortal. And I think they make more. And there's like all these things flying across the screen. So you did not mean to do that. The wheel guys especially are especially. And they're guys because only something with a Y chromosome would be that annoying. Fuck. Yeah, like a lot of like aerial enemies in this game, and it feels like I don't know. This is like a dual feel thing. I just feel like even Ys 8 did aerial enemies better, despite this game having like 47,000 more aerial options for you. What's up, baby girl? Oh. So let's test this real fast. How much damage is this doing? Yeah, it's the same amount of damage, so that's stupid. That's dumb.
It's so yummy.
Well, that sounds like the last game I ever want to play. I wonder if that's a old King Allant attack where it D-levels me or some shit. Bro, yeah, I needed that attack buff, something fierce. That's what I should have just been doing. Oh! Shit! Normal difficulty, the difficulty where if your controller dies on the super boss, it doesn't even matter. What was I gonna do? Panacea. Poor doll. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking of doing this fight without the strength buff. It saved a lot of time. Ooh. I didn't want to risk trying to flash guard it. It might be like a one-hit kill. Not like it matters that I have 5 million healing items, bro. Yeah, like this is like a joke, because like nothing even does that much damage. I mean, I don't have the ultimate armor, but like nothing really does that much damage. And I have 5 million healing potions. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, you got an EXP? Is that not? Maybe there's no EXP food in this. Whatever. This is good XP, but I don't think, even if I got more, I don't know if it would have been that big of a deal. Weird how that's not like a side quest. It's just like a thing that appears on your map as a super boss. Cool. Thanks for that. Someone missed a couple chests in here. That's funny. Let's see how many azure petals I could turn in, because there's like little story things with the azure petals. That's neat. I don't think I got too many since I last did it, but you never know. I think I got at least like enough for one more tier.
Did you bring...
No, I didn't. Welp. I just finished the rest of the final dungeon. Or like up to the final boss basically, and then we will... Oh, let me see what the accessory I got from that thing was. I don't know if it's any good. Add all damage types. Dang. That's pretty sick. See, that's a cool reward for a super boss, I think. Because at the end of the day, it's basically just a quality of life thing. You know, if you're fighting, like, because you have the accessories for the different weapon types and you get them pretty early. If you're fighting, like in, can I not? You can technically like micro, why isn't this? You can technically like micro switching the accessories between enemies if you really wanted to. So it really just saves time. It doesn't really make something overpowered necessarily. This allows you to circumvent a mechanic super late game that I'm a little dubious on anyway. Oh wait, hold on, I maxed out Onyx Ripper. Onyx Ripper is pretty good from what I see, when I can tell. Gave up. Oh, it's like Loxia's thing. Kind of similar to Loxia. Yeah, you were pretty good. I knew when I got that skill that it was fire.
Oh my.
Thanks, man. Would you play an Ease MOBA that uses the fucking raid mechanics in this game?
I will not permit it.
Out with a boom.
Oh, I still have the food. I still have the food effect.
Many pardons.
Although the absorbed thing is kind of nasty. It does, I guess it does kind of upset balance because it adds basically 2 accessory slots. You look at it that way.
Out with a boom. Pardon refused. Out with a boom.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I don't either. No, I know what's going on. I just basically run around and run to the enemies and try to get kills in the air, and that's pretty much it. Right. That's kind of what they come down to. And hope that your the buffs that you get from your teammates and stuff aren't terrible. Right, exactly, yeah. Does that make a little explosion after? Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's so cool. I thought that was from me, but I wasn't 100% sure. Like the Bloodborne combo that she does, it's so sick. Alright, check this out. Oh, I switched to Raging Bull because I was holding art. She's just what's her name? The doll from Bloodborne. Maria? No, Maria's the other. I think Bloodborne has one of my favorite side quests. It's the thing that leads to the true ending with the umbilical cord. So fucked up. So fucked up. I think she was called Doll, yeah. Or they just refer to her. Because Garriman says the doll. Lady Maria is the, No, she wasn't in the DLC. Was she? Or was she the first boss in the DLC? No. I don't think so. Is this a Falcom final dungeon? If the data suggests that there are connected platforms, connected circular little platforms with a visualizer background, and there is a central part with 4 separate areas that you go to, then yes, that is it's a Falcom final dungeon. Sometimes you go to little platforms and then you fight many bosses on them that get one shot by a single skill. So like, okay, I do think the voice direction of Doll was supposed to be sort of emotionless. Because if you like, you know, like her battle dialogue is more along the lines of how I kind of wanted her to sound. Actually, I think this is still gonna. Yeah, I'm still gonna hit the top.
Something's there.
And again, yeah, it's not just Falcom. It's like this JRPG Final Dungeon, but it is mostly just Falcom. That move is that's like that's a flash guard move if I've ever seen one. I want a final dungeon that's just like somebody's fucking basement. The Cumrag final boss. Dirty Laundry and Cumrag final boss. For being a vibe and a rave. Two things at once? True. Yeah, I just made this mistake. Is there something I'm like missing about how to get there? Is there a fucking... There's probably a... Huh. No, maybe I gotta get there from the top. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Cumrag dungeon. Yeah, true. It is Binding of Isaac. Okay, alright. They did it. See, Onyx, man, you know, every time we have good ideas... good ideas. One way to... That attack, I don't know. This is really long. That's a really long attack. It's cheap. This one right here, yeah, that's like super long of an animation. It does okay damage, but I don't know. I think there are better. I think there are better options, to be real with you. Is that gonna put me in the egg?
Off we go.
If you really want Duke, you look at... Oh, dude, I will not play that. So I'm a big proponent of the belief that it's best not to judge a game until you've played it. It's best not to judge media before you at least meaningfully try to engage with it. And I think it's unfair to judge media if you engage with it in bad faith. But Y2K or Yick, depending on how you say it or want to say it, there's no way, man. How do we feel about the combat in the new Zelda games? Kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Unique, novel. It loses its... To me, it loses its novelty very quickly. In terms of combat. I think Zelda, the new Zeldas, do a really good job of staying interesting and fun throughout, but in terms of combat, dude, this area, like the area just sucks. It's like I'm gonna make a tweet right quick. The only funny part is that the games my friend Guavs attempted to play after a night of drink and get to the point where it recognized that we're Y2K plagiarized from Murakami because I was reading. Damn, what Murakami book, Golden? That's so funny, dude. I love Murakami. He's one of my favorite authors. Actually. I think I prefer the flow of it to it in Breath of the Wild, where you break weapons, stopping at crafts. Yeah, I get that. Oh, it's the one from After Dark, huh? After Dark, not one of my favorite Murakami novels, but it's still good. I don't think I've really read a Murakami novel I didn't like to some extent, but I also just like his style a lot. I take some issue with the way he can write or portray female characters, but it's okay. He's an old man. It's not okay, but gets the pass. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind Zelda's over. I hope the next game isn't a return to form, and I hope it isn't another Tears of the Kingdom. I hope it's something new. Because, you know, say what you want about Breath of the Wild, say what you want about Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, well, I guess Tears of the Kingdom is basically the most number 2 game ever. And I think I like Tears of the Kingdom more to play, but the novelty of it has worn off. A big novelty of the game had worn off by then. And I don't think that Breath of the Wild style quite works as like a multi-game thing to me. Right, and I think that, but I mean, Zelda is a series, it's a franchise, you know, they can always do, oh shit. There's always something that they can do, they can make a spin-off game, like Link Between, oh, that sucks, brother! They could do like a Link Between Worlds game too, you know. Wait, fuck, where was that? Okay, there, okay, we're good. I don't think I need to hold it. Yeah, I didn't think I need to hold it.
A treasure chest.
Right. Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, it's like a modern style, and it's doing really well. It's those two games are like some of the most critically acclaimed games of all time, as well as being some of the most critically acclaimed games in the series. Do I like more of the 2D old school games more? Sure. But I also, before, when Breath of the Wild was coming out and like when we were looking at whatever in it, you know, I was really hoping it'd be kind of more similar to 1, where it was open and it was like emergent and whatever. And it was, in a lot of ways. It was a lot of what Breath of the Wild was. Oh, the Bishop Inquisition. A lot of what Breath of the Wild was really was what the series needed. But I do think Tears of the Kingdom was like a little, I don't want to say sophomoric because it's still a brilliant game, but it does feel sophomoric, and I hate saying that it's like, oh, it feels a lot like a DLC of Breath of the Wild. Hell yeah. I love when people beg you to kill them and then you have to kill them. Okay, so we got some origin looking shit in this motherfucker. What are these shields here for? What's the deal here, brother? Right? Bro, that like little like charge jump. God, it's so good. So you do like, and then you can cancel that into. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it feels so fucking good, man. I love it. I love it. I love little tech. Little techs. I do not know you, but thank you. Yeah, I mean, obviously Nintendo's gonna chase trends. Nintendo tries to be in the middle of trends and innovation, or innovation and sales, but it's messy. So glad this isn't voiced, because that would have been cool to have that.
me.
Soul, I don't know if you've
Crimson Line.
check out this Falcom final dungeon, bro.
On guard. I will not permit it.
Yeah, and the Wii had a fucking nuts install base. But dude, I gotta say though, like, despite the Wii install base, like, it was at a time when buying video games is a little differently, economically,
I have detected something.
logistically. The climate and front end for buying video games was a lot different in the Wii era. So like, even if did the Switch outsell the Wii? I don't think so. Did it? But despite that, like, the Switch games are seemingly selling a lot better. You know, you're able to release more niche things. Like, if Metroid Dread had come out on the Wii, it probably would have done far worse. Like, Prime 3 came out on the Wii, and it didn't. I don't think it did very well at all. But the profit margin on the Prime games, I think, was pretty big. It was kind of more so, this one's for the Westies.
Something's there.
Wow. And the PS2 is such a hack because it like literally hacked the mainframe with because it was a fucking DVD player. I don't know how I switched to Raging Bull, but I did, so here we are.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Does she have everything maxed? Oh, Buffalo Dash, that's new? Yo? Put some fucking Buffalo Dash. Some fucking Buffalo. Is that what that? She's got multiple attacks that are like baseball coded. Yeah, we'll pin that actually. It's baller. Damn, golden. Damn. All right.
A treasure chest. Something's there.
That's good, man. I don't know. This dungeon kind of stinks. It's very boring. It's very straightforward. And this feels like an Ease 8 dungeon. I don't mean that derogatorily, but it just feels like there was no development or progress or. I'm missing two. Oh, I think they're in the middle section. Let me hold on. Yeah, I think they're like in the middle, and I have to get them on the rafters. But let me just clear this one out first. I'll do that. Yeah. I mean, the dungeons in Ys 8 were a step up from Salsetta, but I don't think that they were amazing. They were fun though.
I have detected something.
For the most part, they were fun. The only one I didn't really like was the one with the.
How are we supposed to get across?
What do you call it?
Why don't we give Anemona's gift a shot?
Oh, of course. Yeah, duh. The thing I haven't been using at all. The one with like the undead enemies, and then you have to kill those 4 golems on the bottom. It's like one of the last dungeons too. Like they could have done more with this gift. They didn't really. This gift is a little undercooked. Same with what's his the Shadow Dive Renegades. The little this thing right here, that one. I haven't really been. I remember using it in battle a lot, actually. Oh shit! This might drain my. Fuck. Oh, good night. Oh, never mind. You don't actually. Okay, cool. No complaints. It doesn't like make having it on doesn't make the things appear. Just makes them invisible. I think I was wrong about the skills not leveling up as fast in this. I think they actually do level up a little faster when you have the max skill rank thing. Okay, I don't know how we get up there, fellas. Because I don't think this is going to take me up. Yeah, I'm going to bonk my little head. Ooh, good night. Actually, this is kind of funny to say this. I think Ys could use a little Zelda in its dungeons.
Off we go. Off we go. I have detected something.
Damn it, I said Zelda and oh, good night, plant guy. All right. Sure, brother. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to that block. Yeah, we're good. What am I saying? Also, this is like every Breath of the Wild dungeon too. This is what this looks like. I think that might be what sparked the discussion about Breath of the Wild. Something visually here keyed somebody in on it. Oh, that you hate it. You hate it. It was just your ADHD. Like, I want to talk about Zelda. We gotta talk about Zelda. Ah. Yo, who's that flying? Is that fucking doll just flying off and then? All right. Sure, why not, man? Yeah, I don't know if it would be better, but Zelda with good, like with combat that felt more like an action RPG would be sick. But I don't see that really happening because it's not really like Nintendo innovative. Souls like Zelda, I hate you.
I have detected something.
Ugh. Oh, the button for this is touchpad. So, I like Zelda. I like Zelda. It's made by Team. Yeah, we need some Team Ninja loot. I think every game is better with Team Ninja loot. Well, that's what you sound like, bro. That's like probably that's like a really close approximation of your voice. Yeah. Hey, got it. Dude. Well, dude. Okay. Honest shit. I just knocked off my pop filter. I hope that looks awesome. Like one of the reasons why one of the things I hate the most about Breath of the Wild. And I hate it in Tears of the Kingdom. I actually think it might be worse in Tears of the Kingdom. Is I don't dislike the weapon breaking. I actually kind of dig it. I think it's a unique mechanic. But the problem that I have with those games is that it ends up being you end up menuing like crazy in Zelda. And I mean, you always kind of did. But I feel like one of the points of trying to make emergent discovery and an emergent whatever in those games was to not spend time doing typical game shit. Not spend time doing typical RPG shit. Like going in menus all the time and whatever, you know. And then you do. You want to be efficient. I know like speedruns probably don't do it very often, but playing at the game at such a high level doesn't matter. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that bugging the shit out of me. This is just kind of similar to 13-2, man. I see why they didn't let you do that. And also, Tears of the Kingdom feels a lot more held together by spit in a prayer compared to Breath of the Wild. Love the switch. Okay, alright, so... Am I missing a crystal somewhere? Shit! How did that happen? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that! I don't know why I only did one jump in the air, bro. What the fuck? I think I like hit the side of this wall here and it... I don't know. Oh, I don't... Shit. Come on, gift gauge. Can you make a sandwich? Like in general, or do you mean do you have time to make a sandwich? In which case, you do have time to make a sandwich. You can... I fucking hate myself, bro. Apparently a lot, because I'm an idiot. No, you have enough time. You definitely have enough time. I'm also gonna like go back to town and do some stuff before I fight the final boss too, so you're good.
I have
No, okay. No, dude, you know what? I didn't get stuck for 2 hours in anything in this game. There were actually there were a couple times I had a little 12 IQ moment, but we got there. This Buffalo Dash attack, not great. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, bro. Buffalo Dash attack, not really that good outside of a flash guard. It's just like a really long, expensive attack that you can't move out of. I mean, you can kind of cancel out of this. 2 fairy necklaces. All right. So there was another chest.
Yeah.
Where is it? Up here? No. Is it on that one? Wasn't this one down there? Let's go to this, because this is kind of further off here. I think we can get... Adol's just flying that way, hell yeah. Shit, we were over here already. Not bad. But yeah, that chest over there we need to get, so we'll get that in just a sec. I think let's get to the save point so we can teleport back if we fuck up. Yeah, I think we're missing a crystal.
Let's take a break.
It's my turn.
Fuck is... Oh. But I think we were up there, right? important. Either way, let's go back. Oh my god. How did I do that?
Off we go.
Did I get... It was on there? That looks like a chest. I don't remember if I got that or not, though. Oh, shit. Go. I'm a dumbass! I try to, like, maneuver my hand in such a way that I could hit the touchpad, and it didn't work. No, I didn't go over here yet. Why not? She just loves baseball. Baseball. Wait, is there like a debuff that makes your skills more expensive? Alright, so there's one more chest that I did not get. I can't tell if it's on that little spot or up there. Yeah, it looks like it's up there. So. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. I think I should be able to get there. Oh, it's gonna be close. Hell yeah.
There's something here.
Hell yeah. Chat, do we like the term? This is a... Search action's so dumb. Like, Metroidvania is not good either, but I'll take Metroidvania over search action any old day.
Off we go.
This guy is just a guy. Maybe we use Raging Bull for this one? Chimeral Charge? Oh hell yeah, he's the king. Oh, that is... Ah, I thought I was gonna be cool. Okay, Castle, get out of here, man. No. We're stuck in it. Hell yeah. What is nice about this attack is that you can buffer your charge in it. The modern mech. Oh. He's shooting some poison. Ah! Timing of that's kind of weird, because he kind of flashes for a second before he does it. He's talking in general terms of good. Yeah, I always say Metroidvania. Search action's like... Search action is the term for, like, game developer students that they want to use to, like, I don't know. Sounds cool. I would say, yeah, I would just... But I got a colonoscopy, and I didn't have any Castleroids, so I'm okay. You made a sandwich already, though, Onyx? You did it? You did a sandwich? Is Bloodstained and Igavania... Yes. Yes. I would say yes. Like, when I speak in terms, in context of Castlevania, I'll say, like, Igavania to differentiate between, like, the classic games.
Ugh, finally.
Do we really have to do all of this?
Is there?
I think there's something here.
Yeah, they're up there. Something line. I just noticed that she says that. That's funny. The game is funny. Where? God, I can't move the camera up. This is like kind of an awkward.
Something's there.
Where is it, dude? Like, where are these chests? Bro! It's up here, but I can't. So it's like
Something's there.
up there. Is it up just up right here? Still up further still. Okay, that's one way to do it. Hee hee funnies. Stop it. This is abuse.
Treasure chest located.
I'm missing like 2 chests in the city too. %92%. Excuse me. All right, let me go to the bathroom right quick. final crackers. I have no crackers. Alright, where are we going? Not that way. Oh, we're in the middle. I'm gonna say. Wait, is this where we're going? Here going? Yeah, okay. Sorta.
Treasure chest.
You had, the Great Escape, Great Cave Offensive, sorry.
I think there's something here.
That shit was innovative, man. It had the turn-based battles. Not really turn-based, but it was like pseudo-turn-based.
Something's there.
It was one of the mini games on Superstar. Did anyone play The Forgotten Land? Because I have not.
Many pardons. Out with a boom.
Yeah, man, I ate that shit up like SpongeBob with the Nintendo hat as a kid. Ford. Oh, Amazing Mirror. I never played that one.
I have detected something. I have to.
What do you get for getting 100% map completion? I don't remember. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I can't really see that. Like, I guess that could be cool, but dude, Kirby is a series that I'm just like, yeah, I'm okay.
I will not permit it. Many pardons.
If I ever have kids, I'll like Kirby. Kirby's a good kids game.
For
little babies, Paper Mario, Kirby. I'm a 36-year-old male. I play Persona. It's a game with high school students, and then I got Paper Mario and Kirby and Amazing Mirror. Yeah. I don't know, man.
An opportune chance to rest.
I'm kind of with you on there. A little too baby for you.
From the other side of that door.
And we should assume our destination lies beyond it.
It could be a trap. Don't
It
let
should
your
be
guard-
my last chest, but unfortunately I'm missing 4 in the city proper, so. I had to boot up Minded Magic to feel something. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, what the fuck am I missing? I'm missing... 3% of the map, but where? Is there something else after this? Not fucking try Ace again, man. Come on. How do we find it? Cody's not even here. How do we find ourselves with 3% missing? Hold on. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, there's like a couple secret areas. Okay, that's what happened. All right. So before we do the final dungeon, I forgot about these. Have you been turning the AI to baby mode? Oh, is there baby mode? Graffiti hip hop bullshit AI? Is that so? I only play adult games like Ease, so I couldn't be me, man. I'm being real with you. Difficulty spike in Paper Mario?
There's much to enjoy at the festival.
You have to like say it exactly like that, like Paper Mario. Oh, Clash of Heroes. Why don't you play a real game like Clash of Clans, brother? You know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is going to be enough for 3%, man. I forgot about these hidden locations. It's actually pretty cool. It's neat. And this one is, I'm not gonna look for the Azure Petals here because that's really awful. So we're not gonna do that. That'd be like the worst thing to watch ever. Paper Mario. Paper Mario. Mario? Nice. I discovered 2 of these, I think, when I first played the game. And then the other when I get that Grim Nut. So these are all just like the foods that you feed the salamander, or the axolotl. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could turn this in fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I think Paper Mario could need an M rating, yeah. Could use one rather.
How are things?
Let Paper Mario say fuck. Cardinal Blast. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Or like Ys Chronicles score where you kill something and it explodes into 10,000 pieces. That's fucking badass.
Off we go.
Much to enjoy at the festival.
I want to see Peach's paper pussy. You're laughing at it, man. I think it'd be cool as hell. Sure, he said. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking get that skeleton whipping up that bird, brother. How do I just constantly scroll past things all the time? What is wrong with me? Oh man, I saw this one and I just fucking walked right past it. Okay, hold on. Timed back shots, dude, come on! Oh my god. Oh! Oh, that's so good, dude. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, we got like an actual dungeon? Okay, this is probably where the 3% is then. God, timed back shots is really good. That's one of the best things I think that's been said on this stupid.
You shan't escape. I will not permit it. Out with a boom.
Oh, it's only, I thought it was an hour later than it was. Okay, we're doing good. We'll probably finish up around like 1:30, 1:45. Oh no, no, Soul! Oh. Oh, I hate it so much, man. That's so cursed. And then you get the Mario Party miss if you fuck it up. But okay, it's great, but it's what's his name? Tuco from Breaking Bad. Great. You got that Tuco VA patch, bro?
Out with a boom. I think there's something here.
Yeah, but he does that anyway.
Many pardons.
Damn, wait, hold on. Is Toad in NB? Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Alright. Didn't die. I was confused. I was a little confused, guys. Sorry. I don't mean to yell. Toad is there. Oh man, I mastered that skill, and it's a good one. It's a good one.
On guard.
That's a good one too, though.
On guard. It is vulnerable. I think there's something here. Out with a boom.
I don't know if I'm whiffing these things or they just.
I will not permit it. Out with a boom.
What's happening here? I don't know. Really weird enemies.
Out with a boom.
This dungeon sucks too.
Operational efficiency has been.
Man, it's a bummer. I can't see the 3D.
After you.
I straight up cannot see it. It all looks flat.
It is vulnerable. You shan't escape.
My life has always been
I have
hard.
detected something. I have detected it.
I don't need all these little resources. The game is a lot more generous about its resources than 8, I think. 8, it felt like you actually had to kind of like go out of your way to grind sometimes to do it. You get Ice Ray from 3D. Oh my god, Paper Mario's wiener is in a court. God, and like the little details that would be on it after the back shot, like, oh, I don't even want to think about it. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's probably fucking super mediocre. But yeah. I have trouble seeing VR too sometimes, but it depends on what it is. I get motion sickness from first-person shooter games because I heard that Japanese people do too, and I want to be unique about it. I'm kidding, I don't get first. Oh, however, I will say, I got motion. This is a really weird story, and I swear to God, I'm not making this up or exaggerating. I got motion sickness like once in my life from a video game, and it was fucking the first Halo. And it was in the, I remember, I played straight through the first time I played it, up until the Thrust Grimoire? Up until the first, like, library section. And, I remember around that time, I just started feeling sick, like nauseous. And it was like, I guess it was like getting vertigo and feeling like the room was spinning. And I don't think I really ate anything that could have caused it. I didn't do anything that could have caused it. Yeah, so I don't know. That's like the only time I've ever gotten it. I think maybe once somewhere else. I remember I tweeted about this. A skill issue. Yeah, honestly, though. Apith charm. Oh, come on, man. 99.388. Fuck me. I mean, not like literally. You don't have to do that. But, you know, it'd be nice. I think. I think it would be nice. Oh, actually, I passed this part too. I remember this one. It's in here.
Shadow dive.
Okay, cool. I somehow managed to fuck that up. Good. Paper Mario Backshots. Oh man, Backshots 3D is good, but like it's just a port of the 2D game, you know. So it's hard for me to really give it a fair shake.
Shadow dive.
Something's there.
You know, so I would probably say like a 6, 6.5. Actually, how do you? But backshots are pretty cool, though.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Yeah, backshots are pretty cool. So maybe it's an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. On account of backshot, I'm also rating backshots with it, so that's where I am.
Now what do I want to see first? Down we go.
Wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. That's not where that is.
Down we go.
Oh, that I never would have found. That's fucking Mario Sunshine shit, bro.
Yeah. Down we go.
The 3D ad, yeah, I agree. You really feel like you're in the backshot zone.
Treasure chest.
And you might actually be. That's the thing. That's the beauty of it. Is that you might actually be there. Do you think VR porn is the future? You can even get this. I hate this so much, dude. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
I want it to end.
The abyss.
I want to end. Come on, this better be 100% match.
Treasure chest located.
Bashgrimore? Is the last part Sledge Wave? Damn it, I never got it. Oh, stop it. You stop it right now. Stop that shit. Fucking stop it. Yeah, man, this sucks. See with one of the thumbs ups. I don't know what I could be missing here. Because it says like explored 100%.
Shadow dive.
Actually, hold on. There might be something in the journal that might be able to see. Help records, exploration 98 treasures found. Oh, here we go. Wait, actually. Explored. Oh, I see. Dry moat, ruins, and groaning grotto. There it is. All right. Well, fuck you, man. Is there a new Klonoa? I think so, maybe. What was... Hold on. Onyx, what was your... Yeah, what was your last plat? He didn't ask what your fucking next plat, bro, was, bro. He asked what your last one was. Come on, dude. You know. I don't think it was Glino. I think you're lying.
Dive.
I think you might need to check yourself. Oh, good. A place with multiple levels that I may or may not have. Is that where? Ah, it's in the lower level. Fuck, dude. That sucks. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. How did I miss this? For some reason, the controls here bug me out. I don't know what it is. You get the Prince of Persia eyes and you started cleaning on. So is that Prince of Persia game good? Is it? But is it good?
Yeah. Crimson line.
Something's there.
Yeah, Lost Crown. The fuck is that? How do I get to the lower level? Currently, Game of the Year contender, but the backlog has some heavy hitters. Yo, you taking back shots on the backlog, though? Did I beat any Descent games? I think I don't know if I don't think I beat any, no. It looks better than like 99% of Ubisoft games, so.
I have detected
a little
something.
Castleroid for you.
I have detected something.
Wait, is this still gonna... Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the part I didn't miss. Cool. Somehow missed this. Weird. Yeah, you need to...
Another trap?
This is what I call hospitality.
Yeah, but you were doing...
Don't mind if
You
I
were
make
on that
myself at
Baldur's
all.
Gate 3, so I understand.
Many pardons. Out with a boom. I have
Also, I'm glad that
detected
Ghost
something.
is here at the very end.
Oh, a treasure chest!
We can do this now. Nice. A spirit elixir? I think I actually had one I didn't use. No, never mind. I had it. We're good.
You shall escape. Out with a boom.
There we go. Okay, and then the other place that... Fuck. Hold on, let me check my map again. I forgot what it was. Groaning Grotto. Was that in here? Even mode. Wasn't this one, was it? No, Quarry Ruins. Alchemy Ruins. Groaning Grotto. Oh yeah, the banger track. The banger track. Wait, what the fuck? So I don't have poop inside my butt and poop on my butt. Oh, I see it. I see it, fellers. It's over here. Groaning Grotto is like any dungeon with a grotto in Paper Mario, because I guarantee like half the, if I play that Paper Mario game, I probably spend half of it just being like, ugh. Should Switch get achievements? You know what? I'd be into it. Oh, there it is. I see. Okay, I see where I gotta go.
Oh my.
I think if Nintendo ever put in an achievement system, it would be something kind of off kilter and probably dumb. That would be cool though. I would be a Nintendo platter. Hell yeah, bro. Alright, let's go return. Gargoyle's Quest plat. Hell yeah. I mean, you got retro achievements. We were talking about that earlier. And you have a really high tolerance for that kind of thing, Soul. So that really has to be something.
It's not.
Hell yeah, Nut Sacramental. No one looks at retro. True.
Adel.
Valhalla.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Man, I started that game and I liked it. I just didn't play it for that long. I don't know what it was. It's not my fault, you know?
Ta-da!
For me?
All forged
Why,
up.
thank you.
What do you think? I'm pretty proud
What
of
do
this
I
one.
need for this? I need renegades. I need one soul spar. I need a bunch of soul spars.
Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, that's like Stardew Valley. But I didn't think Stardew Valley's was too bad. Like you have to beat the what do you call it? The fucking sheriff shooting game without dying. 1 CC it. Adel.
I'm ready and raring to go.
You know what I didn't check? I didn't check to see
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of
I
this
should
one.
be able to make use of it.
if I can.
All forged
Yeah,
up.
I'm glad I did this because I didn't.
All done? Say
Okay.
the word and I'll make it. Well, come back anytime.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Mario one's like a fucking ant. Yeah. I did think Emerald Beyond was slow too, though. To be honest with you, it didn't need to be slow. I mean, it's not like completely awful, but I definitely feel time. Attain 100. How did I not do this though? What? Did I miss something? This one I know you get in the epilogue of monsters in your journal. Damn, I never got this one either. I'll get it in the. This one is from the Azure Petals. This one you get normally. Reach 99. I'll get that too. So these are like all kind of stuff I'll just get as I go along. Oh yeah, there's a time attack. I forgot about that. We'll be alright, yeah. Quest completed. What quest am I missing then? Fuck! God damn it, dude! Oh, fuck my ass! How did I miss this shit? I wish Paper Mario would fill my ass up with his own back shot, bro. I hate this game. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, okay? Or beat this fucking game. I can get it on the Nightmare playthrough, yeah. This is why I would never want to stream trophy stuff. All right.
It's my turn.
Paper Mario, and then other collecting shit I don't really care about, so. Beat this fucking game's ass, okay? Cause yeah, I'm missing like a couple treasure chests in Balduke proper, but I can get those at post game. And I probably won't get that monsters trophy because I think I'm missing a couple of the Murrays. But again, collection I can do without.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome, my old comrades. And my lady, Rosfida.
Sorry, we're not the allies you once knew.
Yes, how foolish of me. From the looks of it, Dr. Noah managed to save Adol and the Crimson King.
Yeah.
He has learned quite a bit working for me, so I'd expect no less from him. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright.
Shit, I need water.
How can he be so cruel?
Shit, let me grab some water. Hold on. I still have so much of that soul left in my fridge.
He doesn't feel bad at all.
Probably just
What
only
have you been
eat that
doing
tomorrow.
here for the last 15 years after you disappeared? You owe me an explanation, Zola.
Saint Rosfida, ever since I succeeded in creating you, I thought to myself, why stop there? Shadowlard attempted to restore Glia with a homunculus army of only the elite. But he lacked ambition. Why settle for only the experiences of the living? But you, Rosfida, are my crowning achievement. A living testament to the prospects of alchemy. Imagine what we could do with all the great heroes and minds of the past. That was my vision. To amalgamate all of their
Xenoblade
combined
2 ass
wisdom with
drip.
alchemy.
That's impossible! Papa, you can't!
How did you get all the information about these people that you needed?
Repeating what you did with Rosvita and Anemona would have taken too much time.
That is correct. I had the same concern. That is, until I found you, Adol Kristen. You not only harbor an abundance of insight from your adventures, but you've also encountered a great many exceptional beings. Among them are beings some would consider to be gods.
Damn, this is all Adol's fault.
What have you done?
Through my research, I was able to extract those memories from Adol. My magnum opus is far greater than what Shadowlard could have ever dreamed. With the combined memories of the people Shadowlard and I collected in the prison, and the extraordinary wisdom etched into Adol's soul, I fused all of them into one single being. A being like the gods themselves. No, a being that is superior to the gods. Aprilis, with this god in the Grimwald Nox, all of you can be freed from this curse.
He's lost it.
To think that someone could come up with something so egregious.
And tonight, with the Grimwald Nox at its peak, my magnum opus will finally be complete.
That vessel, it's filling up with blue spirits.
Wait, Zola!
This is so fucking sick, dude. This is so sick. This is like, I think this is my favorite final boss in the series.
Is that... Adol? Ah!
He's really gone and done it.
Its power is astonishing.
It's beautiful. O Atro.
One-winged Adol.
Born from night, I beseech thee. Become the guardian of the Grimwald Nox in the god's stead.
Perish.
I like how there's like a kind of Adol is just ends up being full circle responsible for all of this in essence. Yeah, I mean, even if Zola didn't find Adol, he would have tried to do something. But like, it's interesting, like the fact that like he's facing a little bit of responsibility from his adventures, even if it's like not really something that he has any control over.
What's happening out there?
It appears that all of the monsters outside the fortress were annihilated.
And it's like the culmination of all these
In an
games too,
instant?
like I've said before, is
No
really
doubt
cool.
about it. He wields the power of the gods.
Bro, and it's got like,
could it be
this,
This should surprise
light
you the
blue
least, Adol.
and green
Now,
inlays
none of
too.
you have
Looks
any
so
need to fight in the Grimwald Nox ever again. You can
Or
live
accents.
unshackled from the curse that has plagued you all your
Love
life.
it.
Allow me to congratulate you. I am truly happy for all of you. You deserve this.
Papa, really?
Can we really
There's no way it's that
Would you prefer fighting tirelessly like you have for the past 500 years for the rest of eternity?
Well, no, but...
That is, unless you find joy in being a slave to the Grimwald
No,
Nox.
Mega Man X is definitely
Regardless,
number one.
I have no further need for monstrums.
Like
I invited you here as a debt to my old friends.
all the casual
It's best if
playthroughs,
you
all the
leave
speed runs, probably looking at like 100.
I acknowledge that your
30
work
plus
has allowed
times.
us to survive for so long. However, I want to find a solution that we can all believe in, and I'm willing to
Maybe
wait.
not that. At least 100,
That's
I
what
think.
it takes.
Aprilis.
You never change, do you? Why do you insist on suffering with them? Many people once trusted you.
Launch
And many
Octopus
exploited you as well.
is trash.
This weakness was to blame for your demise.
I hate that
or has it been
stage.
so long that you forgot?
It's really cool casually, but speedrun, I suck at
No
that
matter
stage.
how many times I offered you my hand, you refused to take it.
No, Zola,
Which
I
East
don't
game has
wanna
the
hear
most
it.
back shots?
I'm tired, Rosvita. I don't want to see you get hurt anymore. I didn't spend all those years reviving you just so I could lose you again. Atra.
This one because it has 500 years of backshots.
You can't!
Bastard.
There is no need.
I do 100%
Homunculi are no longer
speedrun
necessary
Ghost.
as the keepers of the Grimwald Nox. Consequently, I will dispose of them, including their leader, Rosvita.
Evil AI at all. I
My purpose is but one: the complete and utter eradication of the source of enmity in the Grimwald Nox.
The source of
You can't mean...
The animus within Balduke is a pestilence that threatens to consume the rest of the world. To ensure its preservation,
a little bit,
the
yeah.
pestilence must be cleansed.
In other words,
You're going to destroy Balduke?
It will be the catalyst of its own self.
Good timing.
All the wisdom in the world smashed together, and nobody thought this would be the verdict. With the shit I've seen, I almost don't believe.
Dude, honestly, like, yeah. What the fuck were you expecting?
You leave me with no other choice.
He's just Zolo's just the worst fucking chat GPT engineer.
I must eliminate all hindrances to my objective.
Sola.
You are next. Adol Kristen. You have not been selected to be eliminated. But if you obstruct me, I will destroy you as well.
I think the execution of this is a little fucking.
Stand with me and protect Balduke!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Understood.
Bro, it's like 60 times faster than it actually needs to be. But like, it's such a cool final boss, man. I don't even care.
A being more powerful than the gods? I like the sound of that.
There's no way we're gonna let you destroy Balduke!
Our fates aren't the gods, and certainly not yours to decide.
You have all activated your necessity. Now,
I am healed.
And this boss is actually pretty sick too. There's a lot of he has a million attacks, and everything is kind of like a reference. The fan service final boss. But a normal like, stay in the fire, bro. It doesn't even matter. Actually, why am I playing as anyone but I feel like that's necessary for this fight.
this should be sufficient proof for you to understand that you are unnecessary.
None of our attacks are working.
I know we can win. We have to.
Everyone, let us emerge victorious.
I really think normal difficulty is a huge mistake, and I don't recommend anyone ever play on it. It like trivializes the game and makes it so that you don't have to ever interact with like fucking anything. That's a joke. I don't even think I got a single flash card in that.
It's my turn. Switch!
Our attacks aren't doing it.
Are you satisfied, Homunculi? Soon you may finally be at peace. You have done well for the past 500 years.
Take caution.
But you're also a homunculus.
The end?
What's happening now?
You did this.
Yes, I did. I am your creator. It is truly regrettable that you were a failure. It seems
Sola.
I destabilized but he's still more powerful.
I am. No, it is I. I am. Who am I? Who are you? Who? Not yet. I still must end you. Nox. Exterminate.
Uh-oh, he's got more wings, dude. Fuck. Dude, I love that too, because it kind of looks like the, sort of looked Fina and Rhea for a second.
What's going on? I couldn't fully separate all the souls that compose Atra. This must be the result of the amalgamation breaking down.
He's only barely able to keep the souls intact. He may be vulnerable in this state. Monstroms, prepare for the final assault!
Okay.
Man, I love the final boss of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, good. Oh, right. That's right. Prison Tower Forge. Yeah. Of course, it's like a multi-tiered Ys final boss. All right. Come on, party gamies.
We're going to finish this.
The soul's field is suffering. It's out of control. Use caution.
I don't like kind of absolving Zola
Let this chance go to waste.
by making him like almost innocent. It's kind of stupid. It's a big. It's another RPG trope that I really don't like, and it's like the like consequences for my actions kind of thing. Like, oh, I'm like kind of a good guy. I'm not really like a bad guy. I'm like your friend. I do like the bit of a subversion with like not fighting, or having the final boss not actually be like kind of who you expect, but something slightly different. That's cool. Is that it? Who is the fate? But damn, the two goddesses thing on that's cool. I'm fighting the Ys logo. It's just a very mad Ys logo. Oh, the little leitmotif. How do I get up there? Do I cruise online? Oh, this is like, it's kind of like Sigma, from Mega Man X Sigma, dude.
We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
It must have a weakness somewhere.
If it does, my gift will be able to see it.
It's like, oh hey, you have to use all your gifts on this one. Remember the gifts that you have that you barely have to use? In combat anyway? this part of the boss kind of sucks. I'll be brief. It's like all right. Because you have to, your gift gauge is actually like kind of a thing here. But you know what I could, shit. Right when your gift gauge is at, yeah. You get the PNG meter. The Og Vorbis. But it looks so cool, man. Like the all the accents of the teal. Big fan.
Persistent bastard! Die already!
Hasn't he had enough of it?
The nexus between the souls is weakening. You're nearly there.
We mustn't slow down now. At all. We're all counting on you.
Which one is it? Oh, of course.
Off we go.
Dude, like it just shows you how like the targeting with the Crimson Line just kind of sucks. Like what? That's obviously not what I want to do. Like I'm not even targeting that thing. Why would it shoot me over there?
Something's coming. Stay sharp.
Dude, oh my god, this is so annoying. I'm literally just trying to get up there. Like it's faster just to fucking manually move and to try to Crimson Line one of. Why is it targeting that dude? Oh my god. Like literally why? Why would it do that? Why would it target all the way fucking over there, dude? This is so annoying.
Leave it to me.
Like, and also the camera snaps back. You see, like it's like really. I'm just trying to Crimson Line over there, man. That's all I want to do. I'm literally using this not because I want to heal, but because I want to get the border off my screen. It's so annoying. It's the that's the biggest like issue I think with this game is like UX is the Crimson Line shit. Dude, like look at that shit. Come on. Like why is I'm not touching my right stick at all. My camera just popping around everywhere. Yeah, that's definitely the one I want. Yes, indeed that one. Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna have to do another cycle. Yeah, it's like an insanely messy fight because of the targeting. Like the first phase of that's great. It's like a cool super boss nimble dude who be fucking.
Did we do it?
That was the core of souls that Atra was comprised of.
So is it over?
Yes. Atra is no longer a threat. That said, it means that nothing will change. We must continue fighting the Grimwald Nox as we always have.
But Balduke is safe now, at least.
And it'll stay that way, as long as we keep fighting.
I'll do my best to make sure everyone can keep living in peace.
I may have actually boned myself out of the character
I will do
note
my part
trophy,
as well.
though,
I'm never getting rid of you guys, am I?
because there's one of the quests I failed. Maybe. I don't know if that person had a... Maybe. We'll see what happens. Because the character note one is like pretty much the easiest thing to mess up. Because there's like a couple character notes that you get from only talking to people.
Adol,
This is cool because it's like all...
what do you wish to do? We are souls, forged from your memories. Do you wish to free the monstrums?
With all of us here, at this moment, we can stop the Grimwald Nox together.
But without it, the enmity of the people cannot be contained. Because of this, the future of Balduke is uncertain.
So it's LDL, right?
It may even come to pass that its people will suffer a far worse fate.
But maybe that's how things should be. What does your heart tell you, Adol?
You, of all people, should know. Choice is not always between right or wrong. The only absolute
Or is that LDL?
is that the choice must be made.
We'll help you make it come true, Adol. All you need to do is choose.
And then Donna. It's like Fina, I don't know, Fina...
We shouldn't be trapped by the past any longer.
Let's say... Souls. Dude, souls?
This is the Egg of Dropmir. It is the relic that manifests Lemiris from enmity. Please raise your sword, Adol.
I like to think that these are not like actually the people
Now, Adol,
he's
destroy the
encountered,
egg.
but rather like some weird manifestation.
By doing so, the Grimwald Nox will cease to exist.
Hell yeah, bro. Speaking of victory lap bosses,
You've always been able to find it, haven't you?
You've grown so much, Adol. I'm so happy I had a chance to see you again.
No matter how perilous the path before you, you walk it undeterred.
That courage lies in all humans. After all, you
no, it wouldn't be
freed me
Ellen
from
because
my
Ellen's not
eternal
dead.
fate.
Yes, think of this as our gift to you, for all that you have done for us.
We'll always be watching over you, Adol. Always.
But if fucking kind of confused about this too, because like, where was the egg of Dropmir this whole time? What, couldn't you just beat the shit out of it at some point? I guess Zola's whole point was like to do that. I guess, but that's dumb.
Adol!
You're finally awake.
What's with you and fainting?
What happened?
It seems we're just outside of Balduke, though we don't know how.
Is it true you destroyed the Grimwald Nox?
A strange voice told us you did.
I no longer feel the presence of the Grimwald Nox, nor any Lemiries.
So it had to be, like, the voices have to be, like, Fina, Rhea, obviously Donna, Aldil. One Tia? And then who's the other male?
I want to believe
Is it
that it's
Toll?
finally over.
Yeah.
So it's true.
Or
I don't know what I would have chosen if I were you.
I don't know.
I think I might have chosen to keep the Grimwald Nox.
Me too. I don't mind having to fight, if it's to protect the ones I love.
However, then there would be no room to change for the better,
I was trying
not
to think,
for us.
like a villain
and not
or
for
dark
Balduke.
fact, maybe, but that wouldn't
Yeah.
really.
You might be right.
He did sound kind of like evil, like a little bit like. Bro, how the fuck did Jules get up there in the wheelchair, though? Like, relax, Wheels, it's fine. I got the Burger King kids meal too.
With that, our final battle, like all
Oh,
our
this
other
song is
battles,
so good.
ended like nothing had ever happened. After the Victory Day festival concluded, Balduke returned to normal.
This is Unisuga
This was
too, I
thanks
think.
to Warden Valger and Governor General Lindheim resuming their posts. The Glean Hieroglyph Knights were reinstated with a new master from the church. Things weren't exactly the same around Balduke, but little by little, it would regain its spirit. One of the changes was that the Monstroms were never seen.
He would be
again.
mind
With the
freaking, but he would
Grimwald
still
Nox
watch me
gone,
play it.
We had lost our gifts. Aprilis told us that the curse was always tied to the Grimwald Nox. There were rumors of the Monstrom's whereabouts, but they went away eventually. Maybe one day, the Monstroms will be forgotten altogether. But in the meantime...
Alright, I think I'm all packed up. Perks of traveling light. I prefer bringing memories instead of stuff.
Yeah, that's what got.
You ready to
That's
go
what
too,
made this
Adel?
happen, bro. That's what sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. You
Just
wanted
noticed
to
the
say goodbye
fist
to
on
Carla and
Dogi's
Shantae,
thing.
didn't you? We can do that before we leave.
Adol, my dear, you're not really leaving me, are you? Whatever will I do without you? But I suppose that the original intent of this bar was to help you leave.
That's why it's called the Dandelion, right? A seed that floats into the wind, onto a new journey.
That was my word in
That's
Scribble
right.
last night, remember?
I knew this day would come, so this is for the best.
Thank you.
Oh, my darling Adol! I couldn't forget you in 1,000 years.
What are you gonna do with the bar?
I've thought about it, but I can't bear to leave her. I've grown much too fond of this place, so I think I'll keep her open. I'll save 2 seats for you at the bar, okay? When you return, she'll be even more gorgeous than you remembered.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to express my gratitude as well for everything you've done for this city, Adol.
I still haven't wrapped my head around you being Cardinal Lindheim. You might be one crafty guy, but you're all right in my book.
I've always
The
had a
rain
knack
stick at the
for
beginning of this actually
hiding my
fucks.
identity.
No.
I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. Though my circumstances required it, I was still dishonest about who I was.
Cop.
I heard that when Lindheim was younger, he worked in the mines for 2 years in secret. In the entire 2 years, nobody suspected that the son of a noble was working amongst them.
I did it to understand the perspective of the people.
You've got more guts than the best of us. There's all sorts of characters in the Roman Empire, huh?
Now, I hate to see you leave, but we wouldn't want to keep you. I'd wager there are other people waiting to see you off.
Ah, that's right. I have to go see Carla at the Pendleton Company. Without her, the Dandelion would never have happened.
Adol, Dogi, be careful out there, okay?
We'll be wishing for your success in all your future adventures.
Oh, my boy.
Voyons voir.
I'm returning to the river. I love him so much, man. All axolotls are French.
Oh, come on!
What?
Are you stupid or something?
Daddy Parks.
Well,
You know what? They did this in Felghana too. It's the Jamaican, I mean the French guy who's up Visor.
Yeah.
Right at the end of the game. This is like the epilogue.
Rusty!
It is wild that he was like he's like 500 plus years old. Excuse me.
Yay! Adol! Dogi!
Save me, Carla.
Thank you both for
from
coming.
the nothing I've become.
Didn't know you'd be here too.
Carla told me that you'd be stopping by. I, wanted to say thank you one last time. Not long ago, I thought that I'd have to be a monstrum for the rest of my life. But you freed us from the Grimwald's knocks, Adol. Right.
So, how are you adapting? You've all returned to your original non-homunculus bodies.
Yeah, wait, I didn't even think about
Yes.
that.
Except for Anemona, of course.
Yeah, that's kind of a big
Thanks
thing.
to
I
Dr.
don't know why I
Moore,
didn't even mention
I
this.
feel perfectly normal. Well, there is the little problem of all my old memories getting jumbled up, but we've all decided to look to the future.
Yeah, I guess so.
instead of
Everyone
dwelling
is
on
like
the
secretly 500 years old.
Yeah, that's a good outlook.
Also, now you're dead because now you don't have any
I didn't
future
want you to
bodies.
leave worrying about us. Hey, I don't. Can't you stay with me?
Well,
I thought you said you didn't want him to worry, Krisha.
Carla.
Besides, Adol's already done enough for us. Let's not make him do any more. I'm sure that Adol and Dogi have more people they have to see before they go.
I know, but...
I never thought Krisha would take to
They
you
all
so well,
dementia.
given how shy she used to be.
I'm
On
gonna
behalf
finish
of
the
all
rest of
us
my
at
soul
Pendleton,
tomorrow.
Thank you
I've got a
for everything
big
you've
ass
done.
order of it
Krisha
still.
told me what had happened. You're a hero, Adol.
No.
Actually, I don't know why I
That's
said
true,
that.
you know. It was Adol's history that started this mess.
It was, bro.
You may have a point, but it was my honor to have helped you, nonetheless. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Thank you.
Just think of it as a mutually beneficial business arrangement. Though it's unfortunate a business partner as promising as you is departing. Whenever you decide to return to Balduke, you'll always be welcome at Pendleton.
You get that
We might just take you
Walmart
up on that.
special. Do I have any fruity pebbles?
Thank you so much, Adol.
No, but I you want me to get some?
Come back to
Maybe I'll
Balduke
get some
one day.
tomorrow.
I'll
If
be
you wish,
waiting
if
for
you will it, it will happen.
Stay well, Adol, and safe travels.
Although I probably shouldn't be eating any more sweets.
Adol Kristen. At last, I finally found you.
Doesn't she work for the Roman Empire?
Paranormal investigator. Hell yeah, she's on go.
Uncovered my top secret assignment.
Let's get fruity, alright? It's
I
June.
will
Let's
admit
do it.
there may have been some truth to your statements from the interrogation. But now that I have, I realize that you're now you will come quietly back to the prison with me.
It's making you think of Fruity Pebbles, man.
Adol, show her what Parks gave you. This is one of those times that would come in handy, right?
What's this?
Venturing charter. The authority vested me in the government. Follow me.
This is unmistakably Cardinal Lind. How in the world did a reprobate like you get your hands on this? More importantly, and what of Shadow?
Wait, you really? The Cardinal's been back as the governor. As for Shadowlard, he's gone. So the Hieroglyph Knights are restructuring.
Preposterous. I haven't seen any report since I escaped the.
As she wouldn't know. She's been. Speaking of, I don't mean any offense, but you kind of stink.
Hell yeah, dude.
For all I know, you may very well have forged this letter. I must confirm its legitimacy with the Cardinal at once.
What? Hey!
Smelling like tuna in the
Listen
gym.
here, Adol Kristen. If I
What
learn
size
you
shirt
forged
do
this
I wear?
letter,
Small.
I'll have you imprisoned once more. You stay right.
Small. I went through a phase where I was in mediums.
But we should probably get going before.
And so I have a lot of
Deputy Crazy
mediums
gets back.
too. Some of them
If we
fit
go
like a
now,
small, and those
we
are
shouldn't have
fine.
any problems
But
leaving
some of
through
them
the
are a
front
little
gate.
big and make me look blocky. Like this is a small. Did it do 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 do? I can't believe I fucked up one quest, dude. I'm a doofus. How long was this? I don't think this game was 12 hours. Was it? Almost, actually. Wow.
Adol.
Ah, good. It seems we've caught you just in time.
Jules. I'm sorry, Jules. You can't walk anymore after losing your gift, right?
Dan.
Yep, I got the short end of the stick. My original body has the same disease too. Maybe I'll find a way to restore the Grimwald Nox so I can have my gift back.
Well.
Oh, no. Oh, I have a message from Anamona for you. She said, "Thank you for everything. Let us meet again."
No frills, straight to the point.
Despite how concise the message was, she did appear sad you were leaving. In any case, I believe the choice she made was for the best. Sola was generous enough to perform one
so.
About that.
We found a lead on Jules. I take no credit. I don't expect him to be cured immediately. In fact, He's already doing so well?
Hey!
Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. We still don't know if I can be cured completely. So...
Yeah.
Are you going to continue your adventures then, Adol? Hey, if I can walk again someday, do you think I could come to visit you?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah, man, but you gotta pull your
I'm going to
weight.
hold you to that. Then you can tell me about all the new things you two have seen on your
Because you don't
adventures.
have that baller-ass form anymore.
You got it. We'll tell you so many stories, you'll be begging us to stop. In the meantime, make sure you record your own adventures in that notebook of yours. Then we can swap stories next time we meet. Right, Adel?
You should change the name of that notebook.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Adol the Red.
Adol, Dogi, thank you for everything you've done for our family. Jules, Pamela, and I wish you the best on your journey.
We appreciate that. You've done plenty for us, too.
Thank you, both of you. And take care.
Right back at you, Jules. All right then. Time to go, Adel.
I don't like how they made Krisha, like, I don't know, she ends up being like really generic and it sucks.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Adel!
Would you look who...
It's a bunch of fuckos. Finally, you guys are,
Just made it.
are
We've got ourselves an entourage.
hell yeah.
Did you all come to say goodbye?
Yeah. Both of you have done so much for all of us. The least we could do was send you off in kind. My coworkers also send their regard. Oh, they covered for me at the Coliseum, so I...
Bro, it's like 4 a.m.
Your
You're
boyfriend
fine.
here's a keeper, Yufa.
When are you two gonna make it a fit?
Go! I'm sorry about that. Ood! Cut it out!
That's the Gamberg family for you. Felix has got his work cut out for him.
Thank you for everything, Adol. And for all you've done for our sister especially.
Your sister's the one who's gotten us out of more
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The best? She's fun to tease, too. Look! Hey, you two! I haven't even said good.
Dude, they're just annoying.
Well, now it's too.
Hurry it up, woman!
Adol, I love this city, just as my mother and father did. And I'm glad I can continue living here with my siblings. So thank you for that. The wounds we've suffered may never heal completely.
As long as we're all smiling, I'll follow your example, Adol. Yeah. Wait.
You kids take care too. Don't give your sister too much trouble. You hear?
We'll do our best, Dogi.
Bye-bye, Adol.
Don't be strangers, okay?
Best of luck on your travels.
We'll miss you. We'll never forget you two.
Neither will we.
I do kind of like, in a way, how they're sort of all normal people now, without their personas.
Adel Kristen!
Oh, you fucker!
Uh-oh. Here comes the warden.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
What do you...
After everything that's happened, the Imperial military, relatively new paranormal investigation division.
Hell yeah, the Ghost Hunters
Don't waste
Ease
any
edition.
time, do they? You know Ingrid, don't you? She's actually a highly ranked officer. She used her connections to request additional... No idea how she managed to report on all... I heard the two of you were the primary suspect.
Come on.
I am a Roman soldier, so if they require it, I would... Anyway, I thought I'd give you fair warning.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. A soldier always... Stay sharp. Until we meet again, Adel Kristen.
Is that the hell yeah? Let's go. Cool.
Looks like there's one more person waiting for you.
Heading out, Adel?
Oh, she got her arm back.
While Nox is gone, the people's fate rests in their own hands.
Yeah, you kind of
There's a
cheated death,
possibility of a
sister.
far
You
more
burned
disastrous
alive.
War or calamity in the future. That being said, you all risked your lives to pave this new path for Balduke. Now,
No.
it's not your duty to fulfill. You are kind, Adel Kristen. Do you remember when I told you I wish the monsters
Did I have it?
didn't
Yeah,
have to fight
Tecmo
anymore? It
Bowl.
was right before our final battle.
What's that? That hockey game. I forgot what it's called. And a couple other assorted ones.
Yeah.
I was embarrassed to have you
I think
see
I
me
had
like
more
that.
that I never played.
I had a feeling, Adol,
Blades
from
of
the
Steel,
moment I
that's
met
it.
you in the prison, that you would be the one to spark the
Blades of
change
Steel is
that
sick.
I could
Tecmo
only
Bowl
dream
is sick
of.
too.
But I always reserved my expectations. And yet,
It's no
you
Tecmo
exceeded them
Secret of the
anyway.
Stars though.
Thank you for freeing the Monstroms. This is the first moment in a very long time that I myself have felt free.
Then...
I'm sure you've spent your life, though. But hey,
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's Adol. Though it pains me to see you. Goodbye, Adol.
So what the fuck are you going? You're Ghost Witch. They do have, yeah, they do.
so where to next, Adel? If you want to stay on the road, we can head towards Garmin. Or if you're pining for the sea breeze, we can take a trip overseas.
I feel
to
like it
Bretagne.
does make sense to go to Bretagne first because of its ties with this game.
You really took that dandelion thing to heart, huh?
Finally, they're alone.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Been on the road for a while now. You ever think about settling down anywhere? Come on, you're killing
I
me,
got the
Adel.
Power Glove.
Well, no sense stopping now. The road suits us better.
I want to say in
We made a lot
2000.
of great memories here, with a lot of great people. Wherever the next
A friend of
destination may
mine
be,
just gave it to me.
I hope we meet more folks like that again.
It didn't work. I could never get it to work.
Hey, Adel. Look.
It's the most awkward wave, bro. Oh yeah, we didn't say goodbye to Credo. Gave it a little smile. Hell yeah, it's a good video game, man. There's one thing in the credits too that's kind of worth mentioning. I think it's in the regular credit. I don't know if there's anything different about it. This is a cool like credit splash, I think. With the moons. 2 moons. 2 moons. But anyway, yeah, I think this game is good. No, I think the end, the last bit of it was a little weaker than I remember it being. But I think is Jules now just walking? But I don't know, I think this is one of the better games. It's not top tier, but it's I think it's like it's around. I think it's like either my third or fourth. I don't know if it's as good as 1 and 2, but maybe it is. So presumably some time has passed. So Jules got fixed. How many backshots do you give it? I would give it like 7 or 8 backshots out of 10, man. I think the story was good. Is this Xavier? It's supposed to be Xavier. Oh no, that's Credo. So look at who's in the back there, brother. You got some guys in there. Check that shit out. And I don't know who the other folks are. So presumably Credo goes out with Geis, which is really interesting. So I don't know how that's gonna happen. So that's like it's like probably one of the bigger Easter eggs in the, like, I don't know, breadcrumbs. Anamona looks different. Looks like the artist who drew this, like, maybe. I think it's still supposed to be her, right? Yeah. Prillis doing the shop work. She is also a relic, you know. Belongs in the vintage shop. There's her fucking arm. I bet that smelled crazy. And that's supposed to be... Is that supposed to be Zola, though? Is that a Prillis? Little dandelion. I'm like getting sniffly just looking at that, though. Fuck. But yeah, I like the overall story of this game quite a bit. I just think some of the storytelling toward the end is a mess. And I think it has like some of the coolest themes that are like actually concrete to the story. It's very JRPG still, but it doesn't go insanely crazy. Insanely crazy JRPG as 8 does, for better or worse. And the other one is supposed to be Xavier, right? Should they never really interact with him though. I guess, like, you know, when the main cast gets their shit back, their memories back, I guess they never really interact with him, huh? Hell yeah. To be continued in Adol's next book, Mein Kampf. Hate that one, man. That one sucks. Worst Ease book. Alright, so I didn't actually think we were going to finish this game, but we finished the game, and we did it, and that's all that matters, really. We reset your DLC, maybe truth is got it. Oh, sorry. This shit is It's just like immediately making me start a new game. So one sec, hold on. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I didn't expect us to go through the whole game this quickly, or the very end of the game, and I think it's just because I didn't do the I didn't do the last bit of collecting really, so which we probably will have to do offline, but that's okay. Either way, no more E's. We're done. We went through the main games, guys. We did it all. We went through all the E's games. You want to see me do hard trophies? See my process? Maybe I'll I never got the Elden Ring PS4 plat. Oh shit! How'd that happen? What the hell? I never got the Elden Ring PS4 plat. I just have the PS5 one. I could like do the Elden Ring plat super fast or something. I probably would. You know what? If I did that platinum, I don't think I would. I think I would actually do the cloud save for the ending trophies, because I wouldn't want to beat it 3 times. I did that already for on PS5. I think Elden Ring is probably one of the easiest Souls plats though. I mean, it's not like a super easy platinum, but it's for a Souls plat, it's one of the easier ones. The easiest one's probably, you know what? Maybe it is the easiest one, but it's still like maybe like a 5 or 6 out of 10. I don't know what another hard plat would be. We'd have to figure it out. Either way, I can't believe we're done with all the Ease games. We did every mainline entry from Ease 1 all the way to Ease 9. I don't want to tie a ribbon around the series yet, because there's still like Ease strategy we can fuck with. There's the Ease versus Trails game and a couple little things here. There's always a version or two here and there. Diablo 2, no, that would be so boring to watch, man. I think we talked about this before. That'd be so bad. But yeah, I mean, like, as you can see, you can watch Big Old Joe beat any of the regular mainline Ease games, so at least we have that. Why is this unfocusing? Weird. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I've been streaming for 12 hours. I'm gonna probably just lay down and feel awful and then try to go to sleep. I've seen Bad Lieutenant, yeah. It's not as good as Good General, but it's good. Little Harvey Keitel. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna try to do a stream. I don't know exactly what I'm going to stream yet. So it's either gonna be that indie game or it's gonna be Mega Man or Dragon Quest, but we'll figure it out. If I do any more Ease stuff, it will be later. It's called The Girl Who Sees. So it's like a turn-based, like point and click, turn-based combat, point and click, about like Filipino mythology. It seems pretty cool. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on the Cerulean Skies stuff. That's about all I've got for today. I'm like kind of drained. I feel like I spent a lot of that stream kind of just reading and processing the story myself. Ooh, secret fruit snack. Look at that. Crazy. Enough said. But and I guess I have to get Fruity Pebbles tomorrow too, so that's part of the game. But yeah, I was like kind of processing a lot of the story and just kind of thinking about stuff. Which I feel like I'm just doing that for myself. I was like doing that for just me, and nobody else cared, and that's fine. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys again. Thanks for hanging. It's always fun. we'll see what our next things entail. This Ease series was something, and it's weird to see that it's kind of in the main bit of it is over. So have a good night, get some sleep, get some goon.